Welcome back to Modern Mystic Messages. I'm Teresa. This is our coffee and cards, spill over from the morning session. I had to jump off. We froze, and so I'm just allowing a few moments for hopefully for those that had to jump off the live stream to come back in. I was looking for, I think it was 88 Pearls I was working on, her reading. And then D Blessed, I'm looking to come back in as well. Who I got with me now, though, for real? Because, hi, whoever's there, don't be shy. Hey, oh, yay. I told you. I told you I was coming back, boo. I got you. We was working on, I think I was working on 88 Pearls at the time. Hold on, bear with me a little second. Because that's my mod. If she jumps back in, I'm going to have to handle hers. But like I say, hopefully I got the situation worked out now to get some. I will in a little bit. There are some folks that were ahead. So if they come back in before I get, because Lady Halabugo was definitely in line in my part one. And I was working on one of my mods readings when I had to get off. The live stream froze. So this is like the second half. And I think probably it froze because we had just been at it for a really long time. We were having a good time though. So hey, we can if you willing to hang out here with me, I will be happy. Briggy Seb, I will be happy to read for you if you hang out with me here until I get through the ones that were already ahead of you. Bear with me a little bit here since I changed the battery situation. I just want to get some music going. Yeah, it helps balance my energy. Wasn't it though? Yeah, that's why I say it was just a little bit of overload. We had been at it. I mean that session was 4 hours long. So hey Tasha, I'm so glad you came back. Igwap Nation, peace, peace. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I was waiting to see if my mod was gonna jump back in because I've got her cards already pulled here on the table and was kind of going through them. So bear with me just a second here and we'll see. Because if not, let me do this. Because oh, there she is, 88. Girl, you know I had to. I had to. I'm right in the middle of your reading. So I'm like I told them, and I told everybody else that folks already jumping in line. But what we are gonna do from that first session, I'll go through the list really, really quickly. And anybody that doesn't respond by the time I finish with 88 pearls, then I will that list will kind of be done until the very next session, and then we'll get on with whoever's in line now. Yeah, I had to get off. It froze. We have been on for so long, Antoine. It froze. People just kept coming, and it's all well and good. I won't be able to do this every single day, but I was so worried this morning, coming on real early in the morning, that nobody might come. So I'm just thrilled. Yeah. Good, good. All right, now I'm gonna do a little bit of a roll call from the last time period. If you happen to be in this live stream and you were in line for a card pull before I got off, Joshua Boo. Okay, yep. Let me start right now. Oh, first off on the list, absolutely, we're gonna finish 88 pearls, and then Lady Halabugo, Briggy Seb. You were new to the stream, so let me go back through some of these older ones. I think Tasha had wanted a little bit of a read. She had asked. I love you too, Mama. This is me serving the collective. This is what I have to do. I'm not saying it the right way. Oh, Hallie is just fine. Okay. Okay, Joshua Boo. Now I'm gonna do a quick roll call over the last time since we got 22 people in here. If you hear your name called, it means that I had you in the lineup before I start taking other people in line for their readings. If you hear your name, if you'll speak up before I finish with Lady with 88 Pearls, we can get you back in the line. I have Full Send. I have Divinely Broken. Shannon Lopez, Christopher. Oh, awesome, awesome. I'm glad you. It'll be there for you. Michelle Miles, Empress Godshells, Rose James Love. Oh no, Rose James wanted a reading about love. Sorry. Uh, Joyce Lucas, Amani Ayajam, Michelle, and I didn't have a last name for her. Ruby Pearl, Lene Smith, Shirley, Princess J, Tasha, I already got you. Miss Brown, General. Oh, Miss Brown wanted a general reading. Yeah. Messy Barbie, Joshua Boo, I got you. EF, Trashia, I got you. Yay, Tasha, I see you there, Mama. I got you already on the list. M Moon, Angela Burnley, Vita Armania, Good Vibe Groove by Isa. Oh, Messy Barbie, yay, 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 yay. Got you on the list too. So now that I've called y'all out, the current lineup is we're going to finish 88 Pearls, then I'm going to move on to Hallie, then Bright Seb, Braggy Seb, Tasha, Joshua Boo, and then Messy Barbie. Hey, Icompreet, yay. Thank you. Appreciate you, subscriber. Would you like to have a few cards pulled on you for a subject? Because we're starting a new list. Like I said, any of those others, yep, you can get in line at Guap Nation, absolutely. And we almost get ready to get started with you, 88 Pearls. Never fear. Hallie, I've forgotten now. What did you want questions about? Let me see. Let me go back to the list here. Yeah, oh, I didn't even say. Yeah. Okay. And D blessed for sure. I remember you said you wanted me to pull some cards for you, so yay. Oh, you wanted a general, Hallie? Awesome. Okay. Anyone else that I just called? Briggy Seb, Tasha, Joshua Boo, Messy Barbie, Icompreet, Iguab Nation, and D Bless. Let me know the subject of what you wanted. Oh, you just wanted a yes or no on what subject though? I gotta know what I'm asking. Hi, Lina. Hi, Amanda Cole. Thank you for joining. All right, let's get started back here with 88 Pearls because she was wanting to know about her place in the cosmos, and it was pretty darn exciting so far. This micromanaging the universe is kind of where we left off, and you wanted ascension energy. Oh, I love it. I love it, Iguap Nation. Now you speaking my language. Honestly, when you get to a point when this spiritual stuff kind of takes over your life, it becomes a fire in your belly, and you be wanting to know about ascension because that you're on that path. You can't honestly, it's no take backsies on that. Once you're on the ascension path, I don't care if it take you 1 year or 15 years, that's where you at. And Tasha, you want to know about love and finances? Uh-oh, I done dropped something here. Let me see. Love and finances. Okay. Bye, winter rain. Ain't nobody got time for that. Do that in your house, not in mine. Bye. Angela Burnley. Oh, you're back, Angela. Yay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And will you win the case? I remember you asked. I'm going to put you back in the lineup here. In fact, yep. Before we get to the newer folks, I will address you. I'm in the middle of 88 Pearls, but I do know that you stuck around for quite a while and you want to know about this case. So we're going to pull some cards. I'm happy that you came back. Winner, where are my mods? I'm gonna go ahead and get them out of here because I don't have I done told them I'm not having it. I'm just making it. You can stick around and listen if you choose, but all you can type now will not be seen. Yeah, you're hidden. You're welcome. Robert Horton, that's it. You're done, period. You're not coming back no more. This is the third chance. You're done on this channel. Goodbye. You say you want one. You've had it on top of your tongue when people pass your stomach. You sensitive to energy, it sounds like Joshua Boo. You just need to learn to clear your energy and keep it clear. Those you don't want to turn that sensitivity off. I'm gonna pull some cards for you, but when you have that kind of sensitivity, you don't want to turn that off. That is your intuition, that's your warning system. That is your guiding system to protect your energy. If you get a weird feeling on the top of your tongue and a pit in your stomach when people pass by, and you feeling bad and all that, get the hell away from them. You got vampires in your midst, and your warning system is going off. When I'm around real negative energy, I'm a Hoyoka empath. I'm a true INFJ Hoyoka empath. When I'm around the wrong kinds of energy, it feel like chicken wire being dragged across my skin and all the air being sucked out of the room. I have to get out of it and get some fresh air and breathe. You said Kim from what? I don't know what you just said. You can get one card pulled when it's time. Yeah, they are being hidden for being. You take your leave then. I didn't have asked you to come in here. And there's no darkness here. You have no idea what you're talking about, Mpuso, whatever you are. You have no idea what you speak of. But goodbye. If you ain't ready to hear it, people don't even know that occult simply means hidden. And the only reason it was painted as dark is because when mystical energies try to become, when Holy Spirit came back on this planet and trying to wake people up to the darkness that they swallowed as light, the false light, the hidden information is being opened up to people so that they can see that they've swallowed false light, and the church, the false light, keep trying to keep them down. I'm not playing with the occult. I ain't playing with nothing, and I come straight from the energy of Yeshua, just so you know. Goodbye, impulse, because I don't need it. Take your ass. Will I be sent back to? Oh. 88 Pearl said she gonna send them back where they came from. It can be scary, but truthfully, would you rather be afraid of what you know is there or walk around in ignorance with all of that mess swarming around you and you don't know? Because it's there regardless. That's the part. Christians are so afraid of what they may see, they have no idea of what they're cozying up with every day in their ignorance. And that's the thing. I'm not trying to be mad or bad or casting aspersions on them. They genuinely have been blinded and bamboozled, and they are so loud and wrong in their ignorance and won't let nobody tell them nothing, which is fine. Because I'm not trying to proselytize for nobody that don't want to hear it. But what you're not going to do is come in here and keep flinging your crap over to people who do want to hear it, because that's why they're in ignorance, because somebody plunked them down somewhere and brainwashed and waterboarded them with a bunch of nonsense. And then now they're continuing to perpetuate that. It's been perpetuated for 2,000 years. Okay, I got D Bless down here. Yep, and Messy Barbie is down here. Yeah. Okay, let me hurry up and finish with 88 Pearl so we can get moving. Because she wanted to know, we got those cosmic cards out, those cosmic cards out. The ones that I really, really wanted to take a look at, because a bunch of them popped up out of this light worker thing. And I need the book for that, because we have the first ray of power, soul child, the eternal now, the pink rose of Lady Nada, and the third ray of creative intelligence. I told you. It's absolutely free 99. Carry your behind, Andy T. If you don't like what's happening here, scroll. That's all you got to do. One flick of a thumb. That's it. Everybody that's here, that's received readings from me this morning, swore up and down that it resonated and I was the real deal. Even when I didn't understand the cards, they understood them. And I ain't asked nobody for a dime. So how is it snake oil, brother? God, people ignorant. You know what? Woosah, because again, they're like children. They're literally like Dennis the Menace, little aggravating children in their spiritual ignorance. Hey, Alia. Hi, Alia. How you doing? Good to have you here. We're gonna start out with the third ray of creative intelligence, because I'm not gonna let these people give me no headache today. The third ray of creative intelligence brings the gift of practical spirituality and develops the talent for grounding inspired creativity into the world. It empowers your manifestation. This ray brings many gifts, including new ideas and the practical support needed to bring them to life, the ability to organize, make connections and networks, and synthesize information from various sources into one coherent whole. Archangel Chamuel helps you receive this gift from the universe with love and intelligence. And you know what? It's so interesting that Chamuel comes out now, because when we see the temperance card, that is literally representing Chamuel tempering the energy, that dark, negative, nasty energy of Samael, which keeps popping up in these reads. So temperance is here for you, 88 Pearls. I love that. That is like a crazy synchronicity for me. The pink rose of Lady Nada is here. They're not. They really not. And like I say, so loud and ignorant. Hey, David. Good to have you back, boo. And I love you too. And Compre, look again. I am genuinely a world citizen. Every single person here, including the little raggedy trolls, are my brothers and sisters. I don't see anybody as any better than or worse than. I just won't allow them to, like I said, come in here and kick the door in my house when I've been given the assignment to try to help teach. Unruly students get put out of class. That's just the way it is. Hey, Denise, good to have you. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. The pink rose of Lady Nada, you're in the midst of a heart healing, a healing of the fears and anxieties that have held you back from everything, from enjoying your full magnificence. Girl, 88 pearls. Lady Nada is here with all her gentle power, washing you in soft pink light. All anger, fear, sadness, bitterness, disappointment, and hurt are soothed and loved into place. She brings you a sign from your future blossoming into deeper love. Wow. And we've got 12. Well, let's go to the first ray of power. Absolutely. I'm t- I am so grateful that I followed my intuition and came online today, because, like I said, the folks that I'm connecting with, I know good and full well. Again, I set the intention. I know what I asked my spiritual team for, and I know y'all, the ones that's hanging with me, ain't no regular degulars. They are folks on the path of enlightenment. We are walking each other home. period. The ones that want to play them games and be out there, they'll just be out there. Because you know what? And again, the intention that I set for my soul tribe that I know is coming in, we literally are going to do something that will change the world. They're going to be talking about what we do 2 or 3 lifetimes from now. Now, I can't give you all the details, right? Be careful what you ask for. Well, guess what? A real soul tribe is going to have some camp followers, is just, but in time, who knows? They may awaken and ascend too. But oh well, they may. No, baby, you didn't miss out. I called your name earlier, but what I did was I called everyone's name in the previous list, and then I started a new list. But the order may get a little shifted, but we're not going through all of that again. I just started a new one. Yeah. With great power does come great responsibility, Alia. And honestly, I had to look at it like this. Yeshua prepared for 18 years for his ministry. And he spent 3 entire years amongst the Israelites trying to give his message to them. And they hated him so much that they delivered him up to the Romans to have him unalived, even though they suspected in their hearts that he was the Messiah. They wouldn't dirty their own hands with doing it, but they delivered him to the Romans to have him unalived, the Messiah. So I know the trolls ain't gonna cut me no slack, you know? Oh, Zoya Mar, I'm so happy. Again, I'm glad to have you here. Anybody that's feeling that alignment, it is no accident. There are no accidents. There's no such thing as a coincidence. There are only God incidences. Know that. But now back to 88 pearls. We're going to get through this. We almost done 88. First ray of power. The first ray of power is energy of conscious destruction. Got to tear it down before you can build it up. It can be used in a healthy way to eliminate the past and allow for a fresh start. The first ray also carries the frequency of leadership. It can assist you to stand in the truth of your light so others can find their way by it. It helps to strengthen your willpower so you can accomplish any task you choose. The ascended master El Moria brings you his particular blessing and encourages you to believe in your own strength and take the initiative on what matters to you most. Now we have the eternal now. Within you is great strength and courage. However, just because you can manage to keep going when you're drained or stressed, it doesn't mean you have to do so. You're encouraged by your higher guidance to request assistance in letting go of tension within your mind and body. You will gain energy through this release and perhaps even see things in a new and more optimistic light. Shifting into a more present, relaxed, and enjoyable state of being will help you overcome the past and successfully create your future. And then the last one we have here for you, Mama, is Soul Child. Rebirth is upon you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Rebirth is upon you, beautiful child of the universe. You have prepared for new life, and it is starting right now. The divine moment of rebirth, which occurs after a period of struggle, of intense inner work, and physical transformation, has arrived. Enjoy getting to know this new self. It is a new day, a new beginning, a new you. Like an adventurer enjoying the discovery of a brand new world, take your time to explore the increase of your light, power, and love. And here's the thing, you were asking about your position in the cosmos. The biggest thing that I'm getting that's running through my mind now is you got to just be used to being beautiful. I mean, being different. Well, being beautiful, yeah, but you got to be used to being different. Divinely broken, I'm so glad you're back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Julia, we're gonna pull some cards for you, but you really don't need me to answer that for you. I'm gonna tell you this. Put it to you like this, Julia. Let me write your name down so I can get you in the list. 6 years infidelity. You want somebody to tell you to stay. I can't tell you that. Anybody you've been in your relationship for 6 years and this person has been unfaithful to you. Number one, can you truly forgive and let it go? Probably not. Most of us say we can, very few of us genuinely can. And if it's repeated infidelity, he doesn't respect you or himself or the woman or man or whoever he's cheating with. Why would you continue to put yourself up there, not only at a risk for carrying whatever diseases he brings to you, but whatever spiritually transmitted diseases he brings to you? Because every time you lay up with somebody, there is an energetic exchange, and you're being faithful to that union, and he's outside of that union. If he's sleeping with a woman that's willfully enough, or a man that knows that they're sleeping with a married man, I guarantee you he bringing you some spiritually transmitted diseases. You don't want to lay up with nobody else's demons. You don't need me to read for that. I will pull cards for you when we get through the lineup, but I'm telling you, woman to woman, get that unfaithful man out your energy if you're on a spiritual path of ascension. That will not work. He don't respect you, he don't respect himself. And the trifling whoever they sleeping with don't respect you or themselves either, unless you contractually sign on for polygamy or polyandry from the beginning where everybody know. And I think that's mental instability as well in this day and time. There's too many zombies amongst us. We literally got the walking dead amongst us from all of these damn demons that's on them. You don't want no part of that. Get that out your energy, because that can definitely F with your ascension. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. We do it. We put up with stuff. And, oh, but I love him, and oh, but they gonna change, and they said they sorry. The hell with whether they sorry or not. The fact that they did it in the first place, they had no regard for you. They violated not only that, and especially all these good folks that swear they good Christians and good Muslims and good Jews and all that. You broke your contract before God and cheated. We don't need to go no further than that. You don't respect your God. How you gonna tell me you love and respect me? We all are, honey. Andile, we all are. It ain't just black women, but yeah, black women got a little special secret sauce with us. We are very tapped in and spiritual. I appreciate that. But it's too many black women out there that's stuck on that I'm a queen, I'm a goddess and stuff, and they're acting like the nastiest tramps that ever walked the planet. There's too many women that don't understand what it means to carry goddess energy. That's one of the reasons I'm here, to help awaken divine feminine goddess energy in people. Our melanin does make us closer, kind of, sort of, but we just have a more concentration of melanin. It ain't like the other brown peoples and the red peoples and the yellow peoples on the planet. Even Caucasian people, to some degree, have some melanin. If they didn't, they have a really rough road to hoe. But we are kind of a big deal. But again, I don't get stuck on that. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty was a black woman. I get that part. But again, unless or until we step into our divine position, most of the black women on this planet in this day and time just need to sit down and chill on that goddess stuff. Not when they putting up with foolishness and acting a fool and out there with their behinds out and loud and wrong and all of that stuff, hanging out with garbage behind men, all the rest of that. Yeah, but I am like I say, we actually are trying to come up with awakening that energy in more females so that they can step into their goddessy and let that melanin pop the way it's supposed to. Yeah, yeah, but you have to stick around for a little bit. On delay and understand where I'm coming from, because truthfully, just because the human race started with the children of Kim, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, it also started with the Anunnaki, and they were very much a hybrid society: blue, black, green, reptilian, feline, dragon, cosmic, from the Pleiadian system and the Arcturian system and the Zeta Reticulae system and the Lyran system. We come from we are genuinely starseed beings hybridized with a primate that they found here. So ain't none of us got no reason to be bragging about all of that. Yeah, we're not made of any one thing. And that's why I don't like to promote that colorism racist thing, because guess what? A black racist is no better than a white racist or an Indian racist or a Greek racist or a Latino racist. There is no room for racism within an ascension path. We are one, period. So even my least melanated sisters are still my sisters. I still love them. I'm still going to teach them. They can still ascend. They can still, all of that stuff. Izuna, you said what? I'm a true woman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Izuna, absolutely. Look, somebody once said to me, comfortable women do uncomfortable things. A man who wants a goddess damn well better walk like a god. Period. Dot. Yeah. Izuna. Uchicha. Uchicha. Okay. All right. So 88 pearls. We are done with you. Angela Burnley. You were here from before, so you want to know whether you'll win the case or not. We're gonna pull. Whew, we're gonna pull some of these, some of these, some of these, and I think we're gonna pull some of these. I think I want to pull. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a wee bit of tarot too, just a wee bit. Okay. All right. Is it a civil case or is it a case of whether or not you're going to remain free or be incarcerated? You don't have to give us details because I don't want to be all up in your business. I just want to know what's on the line here. Is this about money or your actual freedom? You're welcome, my love. You want to send love energy to your plants. You're a desert botanist and advocate for the native plant life. Honestly, you can connect with the plant kingdom, the mineral kingdom, and the all of that. I've talked to the storms before, so Izuna, but you know what? Give me a minute when we get our way down the list. If you can hang tight with me a little bit, we'll do what we can. I might even do a little distance Reiki for you. Hey, Mia Swiss, thank you for joining me, my love. Good to see you here. Good to see you. I hope you get a lot of enjoyment here. We're more than just tarot. I mean, tarot is great, but we are Divinely Broken. You were here before, so I'm answering. Angela was here before as well, so I will definitely, after Angela's question as to whether about this case, we'll grab you. Okay. All right. All right. So now we're gonna look and see. I'm gonna pull the tarot first. Like I said, I'm gonna just pull these cards real quick, and then we'll take a look at them all at the same time to see what's going on here. Bye, Shan. If you don't like it, get out. That's all you got to do. Keep scrolling, Papa, Mama, whoever you are. I'm not going to argue with you today. I know what I'm doing, and I can say, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, I do way more than just tarot. Definitely subscribe and check out my playlist because the biggest part of the information, I am an Oracle Priestess. I'm an Anunnaki Oracle Priestess, but I primarily work with Yeshua and Lord Enki, as well as Saint Germain and a couple of the archangels, Michael, Raphael, etc. So definitely go to the channel and check out what's going on over there. But let me see. Andile, yeah, we're all part of each other. And truthfully, one of the one of the first things that I heard, I'm sorry, I done talked so long, my lips have gotten dry. I gotta wipe my mouth because it feels weird. Hold on. Um, One of the first clairaudient messages that I received back in 2007, when I was nowhere near a spiritual awakening that I thought or whatever. I was so new to my walk, it wasn't even funny, but I was in, oddly enough, a Seventh day Adventist revival meeting, and I zoned out because I was pissed off because they had me getting my fat behind up and down on my knees on that floor, and I was one up and down on them crazy stairs away from cussing everybody out. And all of a sudden, I zoned out and I heard that I would need to learn a new language and that I'd be moving to Africa. Now, I didn't know what that meant at the time, but my fiance is from Ghana. I will be moving to Africa, and my energy is going to be there. We've got some spiritual work to do there. How do I feel about making offerings to the ancestors? Um, it depends on honestly, it depends on how you go about it. Since I've literally kind of really worked to turn the worship gene off, I don't really do as much real offering as I probably should, because I know a lot of people kind of they go past respect and veneration to outright worship. We're not supposed to worship anybody. We're really not. So, but if you can be respectful about it and you want to, Kara, if you stick around, I don't know what I can tell you about you. I guess that's your. I don't know what's going on with March 24th, but if you can stick around for a little bit, there are other people ahead of you. I'll try to pull some cards on whatever it is that you're talking about, and we'll see. A lot of the chosen are having a hard time though now, baby. But I'm more than happy to pull cards for you if you can hang tough with me a little bit and let me get to the people that are ahead of you. Okay. But the financial thing is whooping everybody. So yeah. Yeah, what's up with that? Can we get the likes up a little bit? Just a little bit. Come on now. But back to Angela in this case thing. Let's see what we got. We're gonna pull it real quickly because I do have to get this moving. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. Mm. It's like I said, it's real struggle pretty much for everybody, and unfortunately, the chosen are not exempt from that. And did you say before, Angela, whether your case is civil or criminal? I'm trying to look. So many messages came in. I can't really see what you said. Civil. Okay, I see it. Civil, civil. Yay, good. Because I was starting to see something. I don't want to speak on it just yet, but I definitely see something here that kind of looks like what I would like to see. But I just wanted to get the rest of these cards to make sure of what I'm looking at here. Okay. And then Okay. Mm, mm. Now this is weird because the way it flipped, I did not have these cards turned particularly for reversals or not. But ooh, excuse me. Hey Nina. Yeah. Hey EF, that's awesome. Yeah, you're good. Angela, when you came back here, the card came out as no, but it literally came out in the reverse. And then the cards that came with this are opportunity, success, and don't stop. I also have, I'm showing here purification, go now, and you can do it with Archangel Michael, the White Tower, and Serapis Bay. So then we have forgive yourself, you've done nothing wrong, detach from the situation, and this is your life's purpose. So, what I was thinking when I saw that, and you said it was a civil case, obviously it could go either way, but I honestly think it's a time for you to go inward and use your power of intention to shore up your chances of the case going the way you want it to and need it to. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, David. I was wondering, yeah, we need to definitely, if you are in this live stream and you are not subscribed yet, please do me a solid, unless you want some negative stuff and just lurking. But if you are vibing with the information you're getting now, please subscribe to the channel. I am 36 subscribers away from the 1,000 mark. Do a sister a solid. I'm giving y'all my entire afternoon right now. Help me out. Get them likes up, get the subscribers up, please, and thank you. Now, as far as this case, two of wands, three of wands, that's a procession, that's a progression. Okay. Two of wands is literally like the ace of wands is an idea or an inspiration. Two of wands is movement towards it. Three of wands is when you literally are looking for your ships to come in. Death is here, transformation. So it's a rebirth cycle, but this Capricorn energy is also about commerce. So it's here with the devil. The death and the devil together normally, oh, and I'm sorry, devil is Capricorn energy and commerce. Death is rebirth. So there's a transformation of this energy. The three of cups is here. The five of, oh, again now, the three of cups is here. The five of swords is in reverse. So this controversy is going to be resolved one way or the other. Three of cups is celebration. Eight of pentacles is attainment in this deck, or put like doing the spiritual work or doing physical work, what have you, but it is about mastery. So with the Hierophant and the moon, you don't see this coming. And actually, the moon was in the reverse as well. So you really don't see it coming yet. But I honestly believe that this is going to go. I think this is going to go your way. I really do. Obviously, don't come back and try to sue me if it don't. But from what I'm looking at here, I really believe that success is going to be yours with this case. But again, keep your energy pure, do the salt baths, meditate, pray, whatever your spiritual system works with to keep that energy flowing and see that positive outcomes. And only that. You may even want to set an intention and burn it over a candle. Clear your name by putting it in some salt water or whatever. You can look up. There's a lot of things you can do around your money situation. I'm not a witch. I don't do no spell work, but there's some other things like Buddhist practices and some other things you can look them up on YouTube that you can do to shift your energy around your money situation. There's binaural beats, Reiki things. There's a lot of things so you can kind of make your chances that much higher. But from what I can see, it looks pretty good for you. Okay. There's a call to action here. The teacher awakens with Mary Magdalene, voice of truth, and experiencing grace. I can tell you what, though, when you do get that money, do tap into your guides. And part of it, let it go towards expanding some kind of a spiritual thing that you wanted to do or getting some kind of education to help your spiritual gifts expand so that you can step into that level of service. Show that level of gratitude when spirit hands you this. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, that was Angela. And next, we said Divinely Broken, right? And what did we? I didn't have what we were pulling for you. You're welcome, Angela. Divinely Broken. What question are we asking for you, my love? Bye, Nate. Are you a demon? Ignorant people. They don't even understand that they literally are under demonic attack when they're doing stuff like that. Night and morning suck. Thank you, my love. What was your question, though? I can't remember. It was so many people asking questions. What did you want me to pull cards for? Thank you. I just can't keep them straight. Like I said, I just work here. I pull the cards, but I be losing track. My mind, the way my ADHD is set up, my mind ain't long as a gnat's behind. So I have to jot down the basic question, and if I don't, I be done lost track of it. Divinely Broken, you're up right now, baby, but I just need to know what we're pulling for you. We took care of 88 Pearls. We took care of Angela Burnley. Lady Halabugo, you're up next for your general, but we got to get Divinely Broken first because she was here from last go round and she's modding for me. So, oh, the Creator God, you on your cosmic stuff. All right. All right. All right. All right. I love those because that's right up my alley too. But I want to pull some of these over here. I got Soul Light. This will happen when you let a tarot card addiction take over. Oh, and you know what? I am gonna pull since you asked about the creator gods. I'm gonna pull some Egyptian cards as well. A little bit there, and a little bit here, and a little bit of this over here. And I think I want to pull some African goddesses just because I can. How about that? Boy, y'all be making a sister work today, but I ain't mad though. Like I say, I just gotta. Some of my cards are open, and some of them I keep boxed, and yeah, it's just having to figure out what's where. You didn't know, Messy Barbie. You didn't. You ain't missed nothing, sweetheart. I'm good. I'm here. I've got a deck with three lovers in it. The Nightweight deck has three lovers in it, and I don't use that deck an awful lot, but I do like the fact that it's got three lovers in it. Yeah, and they do. They have different. Was it the Nightweight deck or something different? Divinely Broken. Are you sure? It was an original deck? That's a misprint. I would hang on to that. That's very interesting. I've never had that. Probably would freak me out just a little bit, but hey, stranger things have happened. Oh goodness, we pulling on these cosmic energies right now. So I got that one and this one. That's crazy though. Yeah, Pierre, I got room for you, baby. It may take a minute for me to get there, but like I say, I solved the battery issue, so we good now for a moment. Yeah, let me put you on the list here, Pierre Duham. Yeah, Pierre. You can put me. You can get on the list if you subscribe. How about that? I'm too close to 1,000 now. I'm gonna shamelessly beg. Yes, indeedy. Y'all, you don't even know. This is so wonderful for me. I was sitting on 100 subscribers on Easter Sunday. And then as part of my initiation, I decided to serve the collective daily for 32 days straight. I was uploading 2 and 3 videos every day. And not, like I said, just basically, I don't script, I don't anything. I was reading for the collective, meditating and going in and speaking on whatever. And then I kind of got a little burnt out and had some karmics double back. So I took a few days off and it slowed me down in the algorithm. And then on my birthday, I just decided to go live for the first time, and it's really kind of paying off. Okay, I'm gonna take that because I don't know what that's all about, but I ain't gotta know. I just, like I say, I just work around here, so I'm pulling the daggone cards the way Spirit and told me to pull the daggone cards. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Let me light some incense up on her too. I love it. Yeah, I do love it. Y'all, I'm reading your energy with Peter Taraj. Look, we done had all kinds of energies in here. As long as you don't deliberately try to bring no darkness, and truthfully, the cards will tell me if it turn out to be an energy I can't deal with, the cards gonna tell it between me. Like I said, they're gonna tell it out in the open so everybody know. I don't even have to try to guess. The No matter which decks I pull, well, first my intuition is gonna lead me to the right decks to get the right message, but them cards gonna come out. I'm just in that flow right now. I'm not even saying it as a point of bragging because I had to lean on Holy Spirit. And oh, see, then if you're a light worker, we good. Again, that's what I'm drawing to myself. So I ain't worried about it, but some trolls have come up in here too. But I set the intention because I was kind of doubtful. I came out of a heavily indoctrinated Christian background. And so when I started leaning towards tarot, trust and believe, Spirit had to show me something. And I know I got some of the baddest card tarot readers that ever walked the planet, sending me guidance through the veil. My tarot guides ain't some tarot reader that's on YouTube. I have been sent to some of them, but my tarot guides are in the angelic realm. So yeah. Mm-mm. Hey, Bloomy. And hey, Kaylee and May. Sorry. Yeah, May. Of course you can, my dear. Let me see. Kaylee. Let's see. May comes in. Kaylee, did you want to read too, dear? Kaylee. We kind of churning and burning right now, but yeah. Yeah, I'm live, Nina. I am live right now. Not Memorex, not pre recorded. You got the real deal, boo. Smash that like button if you have not, if you haven't already, and please subscribe if you have not. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. I'm getting it today. I've already been in here serving the collective almost 6 hours now. So y'all hook a sister up. I gotta be worth at least a subscribe and a like at this point for y'all. You said, David, you're hired. Let me see. Let me see. What he got? What he got? Oh, for sure. For sure, David. Yes. And TT, yeah, you can. You sure can. Let me put you on the list. Ooh, we jump. Oh, okay. Let me see. TT, and Diamond TT. All right. Let's see who we got. Mommy Wata is coming here for you. Mawa Lisa with Cosmic Power is coming here. Salche with Grounding. And Nana Baluku Seasons. So this is, wait a minute. Who am I reading right now? I'm trying to see. Oh, this is for Divinely Broken. Duh. My bad. Okay, I didn't have you written down there, Divine. I started writing and then forgot to finish writing. Okay, in your cosmic situation. So you definitely have some guidance here. And I love the fact that, well, Mami Wata kind of gives me that cosmic, almost Yamoya feeling. Mawa Lisa is that yin and yang energy. So that's really, really cool. Yeah, broken beautifully. Lilia, okay. All right, you are Lilia, okay. And the cosmic energy, oh, something you need to postpone though. Wait here. Wait. So you're postponing something. Align your life. What is not aligned or needs to change is here. Take a break, a life's work, not a season. Get off the treadmill. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Are we a little more commercially focused than spiritually? And I'm not, and I get it. Rent got to be paid, this and that. And like I said, a lot of us are going through interesting financial times, but spirit is telling you something in here. Oh, there's also some past life contract stuff, releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives. Something is putting an energetic hitch in your giddy up, and it probably has to do with overworking, overthinking, and closing out some past life cosmic karmic cycles. You get your ancestors got a little more work for you to do on their behalf, it looks like. Maybe that's why I was tempted to pull the cosmic cards. Ooh, cracked open is here. It's happening for you, not to you. Oh, it is 211. And keepers of the earth, you are not alone. Ancient ancestors stand beside you. So, yeah, it's some kind of ancestral work that you still have yet to do. Um, that being the case, we're going to dig into Hathor's self care guidance. Prioritize self care in your daily routines. Take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is essentially for maintaining is essential for maintaining balance and energy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. And honestly, yeah, that's a tough one, Mama. I mean, I wasn't having to deal with a trafficking situation. I basically was abandoned or shunned because I was. It wasn't a childhood thing, but I was shunned pretty early in my adult years by my family for religious reasons. So I understand what it's like to walk alone in the world, trying to solve world single, all alone, mother of five. Yep, I was a mother. I'm single mother of four. See, that's why you here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I don't even know what to tell you. I don't know how I got mine all to adulthood, but I got them all there. No felonies, no. Well, I mean, they have children now, but they wasn't like pregnant at 13 and all of that. They weren't out doing drugs. They wasn't out selling drugs. Now they did a whole lot of crap that I found out about later, but I got them somehow to adulthood. They're all productive members of society, and I have no idea. Like they say, but for the grace of God. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, Kaylee. I didn't see that you had subscribed, but absolutely, absolutely. Um, Let me see. Balance guidance here from Sobek. Strive for balance in your daily life. Manage your time and energy effectively in order to avoid burnout. Super important for a single parent. Incorporate both work and relaxation into your routine for overall well being. Horace's empowerment guidance: empower yourself through self affirmation, recognize your strengths and capabilities, use positive affirmations to build confidence and encourage a proactive approach to challenges. And then here's Sobek's guidance with adaptability: be flexible in your approach to challenges, adapt to changing circumstances. Strive for clarity in communication, ensure that your messages are understood by others, clarify any misunderstandings. And then Patah's guidance: seek inspiration from your surroundings, allow yourself to be influenced by art, nature, or creative ideas. Now, I'm getting ready to say something, and y'all can come for me if you want to. But Ilya, I would highly encourage you to just stay on your healing path. Continue. Thank you also, Tracy. Yes, for your subscription. Thank you. I would encourage you to stay on your path of healing and ascension. As a single parent, you probably are celibate, just focused on dealing with your kids. I get that part, but do not allow society to convince you that you can't find love and have love. Set the intention for a divine counterpart to come in as your helpmeet. There's nothing wrong with that. The hell with what the red pill dudes got to say. Screw them. There's somebody out there for you that will come in, because you need a helpmeet if you got 5 minor children going through the crap that we going through in this day and time with this economy and all the rest of that stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can manifest that as much as easily as you can manifest being alone or having some broken deadbeat dad that ain't gonna do right by you. Keep your energy. Oh, you good, baby? Okay, I'm glad to know you're back. I'm gonna attempt to go back through these and put timestamps for the different readings if I can, and pin the comment for the timestamps, because I know these sessions are going pretty long. It may take me a couple of days to get through all of them, but if you are receiving a reading in this, I am going to try to go back and timestamp them when your messages start, so when you get ready to look at them, you don't have to find each and every one. Oh Lord, bye, King Peace. I'm just speaking to you before my Mars get to you, because I already know. I know who Yeshua is. You don't even know, baby, but you'll find out one day. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean being a slave to anybody. And I don't do the white people stuff, because that's some ignorant thinking. People do need to be productive members of the societies they live in. Even if they're using, and especially when they're using their spiritual gifts, you still got to make money to live in this society. I'm not encouraging nobody to go live under a rock. I'm not encouraging nobody to be out there living on welfare. So they do need to be productive members of society. Yeshua said, Caesar's things to Caesar, God's things to God. Shantigua Empress, I'm happy to add you to the list, my dear. Okay, so there we go. And following out the door here, broken. We got light codes, energy frequencies flowing in your system and activating what it must at this time. Downloads: open your senses to receive. Activations are inbound. Let white light flow through you to open your channel further. Divine blueprint: we are unlocking the sacred knowledge embedding in your DNA from your cosmic guardians. And soul rooms: we are unpacking teachings from your soul rooms. Take a moment to be still now during these activations. You keep focused on your spiritual up leveling and call in your soulmate. It's on the way to you. The hell what these other people got to say. Now, as far as soul light, you got starlight guidance here, inner dialogue, and energy harmonization. So definitely you are on a spiritual path. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Nina. And I'm so sorry if you have to leave. I think I did I write you on the list? I did write you down here. There are several ahead of you. If you have to leave, remind me on the next live that you joined from for me. And I will keep this list. Anybody that I don't get to today that has to leave, I will prioritize you to the head of the line on my next available live that you're able to catch. Okay. Just remind me. And again, I'm going to write down the dates and time, the dates that these are coming in so that I can go back and reference it and remind myself too, okay? Because I don't want you to miss out. I appreciate you having come and spent some time with me today. Of course, Casper, you surely can. Hold on. You said Casper Dane. Okay. And I am going to try to shorten these a little bit for the sake of getting everybody through at this point. I don't want to rush you, but we kind of sort of got to make sure everybody can get some kind of a message here while I'm in this flow and put some of this. I'm just clearing up some of this because there's so much junk on my table right now. I can't even see what I'm looking at completely. So bear with me a second here, and then we're going to get started on some more. Hold on. Put this over here and these over here. Oh, 80 Divinely Broken. I did not read these cards, these yin and yang cards, but guess what? Soul Journey, Alchemy of the Mind, Soulful Connection, and Sacred Union were in these cards that I had pulled for you and didn't call. So yeah, like I say, it's somebody coming in. You keep leveling up and being prepared for them, and they're probably being prepared for you too. You got spiritual work to do. I did add you, Shantiqua Empress, but let me get back over here. Lady Hallie, are you still here? Sorry. Hallie, you still with me, Mom? Cosper, you were added to the list. Okay, awesome. Hallie, let me get started. You wanted some general messages. So let's get in here for you. Elizabeth Hugie, I'm happy to add you to the list, my dear. All right. Mm, oh, Hallie. You're looking at something right now. You're considering kind of should I not? Don't really know. And there's something that you're looking at that the ancestors are telling you is not necessarily for you. We're going to get a little further information on it. But yeah, there's something that you're observing that Spirit is saying no about. But we're going to find out what is for you. So don't get discouraged. Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. No, this is the one right here. Hmm, okay. Now maybe this one, and then we'll be ready. Okay. Look, uh, Hallie, you a little spitfire. Like people say, don't let the smooth taste fool you. Oh, thank you, Joshua Boo. You gotta go. I'm so sorry, but I do have you on the list. So if you can catch me on the next one, or you happen to duck back in, then yeah. Uh, I well, and the reason I say that because I've seen warrior spirit come out in two different places at least, and I ain't even looked at all the cards. Just from what I'm looking at, I see that. But let's start over here. We've got open up, reassess, and resolution. So you're being asked to open your heart to another, let down your walls, and trust that they want what's best for you. Your life will open up in wonderful ways once you decide to open up. Now, whether the person that you are have in mind is the person you're supposed to open to or not, I don't know. That's only for you to decide. But reassess. You're also being asked to take stock of your life and let go of anything or anyone that no longer makes you happy. Notice who and what brings you joy and who or what doesn't. It's time for some life cleanup. So that's why I say you're being asked to open up, but not necessarily to just everybody. Resolution, whatever it is that you've been struggling with, is about to be resolved. Remember that resolutions don't always happen in the way we hope or want, but being able to move forward and start fresh always brings relief. So, and then we have this is crazy. Okay, yeah, you got a lot going on. It says release your inner rebel, be yourself, and create your own universe. Have the courage to be free. Know that freedom begins where desire ends. Have courage. Awaken the warrior of light within you, and the lotus within you awakes. You are a master in light on high, and that's why you're having such a hard time kind of reconciling this against this. Part of you wants to jump at it and keep it moving and quick, quick, quick. And yeah, Tasha, do you want to be a mod, my love? Because I can certainly make you one. Because 88 says she getting tired. No, just playing. But honestly, we need some help because they do get kind of yeah. Tasha, is it okay if we make you a mod here, dear? Because you are you. Hey, I appreciate you. And thank y'all for my other mods for letting me know because I'm not being able to see everything. I'm trying to stay on here, but I'm definitely adding you as a moderator now. Awesome. And then let's get on over here to this warrior spirit though. Let's get on over her, Hallie. We got this relentless commitment to challenges. Approach life as a personal battle here to master your forceful nature. And then dismantle the ego self. Dismantling the ego is a crucial step. The biggest block to your true self must explore the nature of your ego. And community, making a community contribution, standing up for the rights of others, deeply caring for social issues. So that's why I said this little Spitfire energy. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You may just have to really figure out where you want to channel it to. Why are you stuck in who? Juliana, I'm gonna put you on the list and hopefully we can get to you. Let me see. We'll figure something out. Somehow, most of these relationship questions don't even have to come from the cards, though. They just come from, like I said, the been there, done there, got a T-shirt, School of Hard Knocks experience. I can let y'all. I can usually answer those pretty quickly. For sure. All right, now, uh, let me see where we at. Hallie. Build in breaks though, but do know 10,000 angels. It says lean on your circle of supernatural support. And what would your higher self do? You are divinity in blue jeans. So even though it feels like you got a lot of stuff going on, saunter slowly, build in breaks. In other words, spirit say, relax, you doing too much. Sorry. You try a little bit too hard, and we do, because we want it now. We don't know, we feel like we're doing it wrong because we are programmed to feel unworthy, to feel like we're behind, to feel like we should be doing more, and no matter how much we do, it ain't gonna never be enough. That's our programming, but that don't make it so. Hey, Ulysses, I've seen. Wait a minute. Hey, yes, good to see you. Good to see you, Ulysses. Um, Yeah. Like I said, Hallie, we had observer fates and not for you. So you got to figure out what it is that you got to let go of to get to where you trying to be. But spirit say it's gonna come because right now you're doing a little too much, and that's probably what's standing in the way. But sweet relief is on the way. The rainbow is here with new beginnings and a new way forward. Planetary wave is here with soul mission, trust the inner call, soul team, and the ripple effect, part of something bigger. Details are taken care of. So you don't have to see it just yet. It's on its way. And truthfully, I still think it has to do with some kind of a past relationship. Six of Cups always says some kind of family or past relationship melancholy for me. But the Queen of Wands is here, who is a wonderful, she is like the manifesting mama of the tarot. You hear what I say? And Queen of Swords is the decision maker. She will cut a bitch low if she have to. You step into these energies, you gonna be all right. You doing the work though. You are working on mastery. Eight of Pentacles is here. We also have the Lovers. So, and the Lovers isn't always romantic partnerships, but if that's what is the hitch and the giddy up, then it could be. Um, and we have the Knight of Cups and the Three of Wands. The Knight of Cups means well, but honestly, he's a little bit in the relationship thing. I ain't impressed when I see a Knight of Cups unless he morphs into a King of Cups or an Emperor or something. So just be on the lookout for that, and that he might not be indecisive at this point, but it needs to become a little something more, and that might be why you feel a little all over the place too. Okay, so does that answer your question, my dear? Ulysses, have you done any cord cutting, especially if you left these people and they don't want to be free of you? They probably all still got their energetic vampiric hooks in you. You can't stop thinking about them because they're sending you either evil eye or sending you come back to me eye or whatever. We are very powerful energetically, and if you got people that you don't want, that don't want to let you go, you better do that cord cut and get your booty in a salt bath and ask your angels, look up online on YouTube, whatever, how to do those cord removals, not just cuttings. Cut cords, grow back, but do the cord removals and salt baths and clear your energy because you can't have all three of them, greedy ass. I love you, but no. So, and generally, X's are X's for a reason. So, don't be trying to double back and spin the block. That's not going to do you or them any good. Heal, ascend, grow, and then find what's really meant for you. If I need to pull cards further, we will, but I'm working my way down the line. We didn't get past Hallie. Briggy Seb, are you still here? Briggy Seb, if I'm saying it right. No, Iguap, you haven't missed your turn, baby. I'm still trying to work my way through. Of course you care about them. I care about my exes too. That I had to cut off and leave alone because they was energy vampires keeping me from my next level of ascension. Never wanted to fully do right by me, but wanted me to stick around in that let's be friends energy. I've got a video from a year or two ago. Look up on my playlist. I think it was Ancestors and Intervention. It'll talk about let's remain friends. Don't do it to yourself. Yes, you care about them, but caring about them and caring about them in an eros way is not the same thing. You may care about them in a pragma way or an agape way or a phileo way or even a storge way. That doesn't mean you're supposed to have them back in your life. Okay? Oh, Lord. We okay, y'all gonna have to take that one off somewhere in black order. Briggy Seb, last shot, baby. I'm not gonna bump you all the way off the list, but I'm gonna have to go to the next one if you're not still with me. Tasha, you still here, baby? Hey, Myra. If you want on the list, I'm putting you in here. All right, Tasha. He didn't answer, so guess what? We teeing you up, Mama. You want love and finances. Love and marriage, love and marriage. Woo! Where am I at with these? I'm looking for this deck. Oh, yeah, here it go. Over here. Yay. She got to get the money right. Money right. Wanna get the money right. Money tight. Like they say, romance without finance is a damn nuisance, right? Mm-hmm. Amen to that part. And again, that ain't being a gold digger. Stop that. I saw something yesterday that made me laugh. The lady said, "Stop it. All women are expensive. So just shop within your price category and sit down somewhere and stop complaining." She said, "Ain't no such thing as a gold digger. All women are expensive. Relationships are expensive because guess what? Women spend much money on relationships too." You said Elia, yep, you can money and finances too. Elia, let me see. Did I write you down here earlier? Probably not. Okay, so now let's jump on back in her with the finances. Where the cards at for money and finances? What the heck did I do with them? This is love and career. I was trying to pull more of my Lord have mercy. I'm losing it, y'all. Bear with me a second. Now I know that's what happened when you get too damn many decks. Lord. Oh, brother. I'm trying to figure out where the money and finance cards went to. That's all right. I got some other ones, but I wanted that particular set of cards for a reason, and now they see there. Nope, that ain't them. The goddess cards. I don't know why they ducking out. Here they go. They was hiding in plain sight, right in my face. Wow. Okay. There we go. All right. Current feeling of Nelson towards Myra. Y'all are in no contact. If he wanted to, he would, baby. I don't have to pull cards on that. Trust me. If he wanted to, he would. I don't care if he had to walk to the next town over and go to an internet cafe. If he wanted to, he would. Trust me on this one. And if he stays gone like that, adjust your thinking. Let him miss you. When he want to come back in, it might be too late because your real boo might be in the mix. Oh, you're welcome. Elizabeth Hugie, let me see. Kind of a little ways down, but I'm gonna try to make these quicker than the previous ones been. I'm trying to get it going here. Let me get her finance cards together. Look, flipped over here. Oh, I think that's it. I think those are the ones because the way they flipped. That ain't okay. All right, and a wee bit of tarot to go along with that, and then we will have your stuff together. Tasha. Oh, girl. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. I gotta get a female coming up out of this deck because right now it's looking like some folks fighting over you, and I'm not quite sure how that goes, but maybe they will be. Who knows? But we're gonna see. There she is. Yep, that's why. Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead with your bad self. We're gonna get to the tarot cards in a minute. Cause that's kind of funny. I want to see if these other cards support what I'm seeing in the tarot cards. But I do see hidden potential here. It says uncover your hidden potential. Today, explore the talents or interests that have remained dormant. Embrace new opportunities for growth and self-discovery. And then sacred union here is on the top. Honor your sacred unions today. Celebrate the connections that nourish your soul, whether loved ones, nature, or the divine. Find joy in the bonds that transcend time and space. Why are my palms getting hot, Tasha? Why are my palms getting hot? Girl, I hope you manifesting both of us some money the way my palms just heating up right here. You want to know about your finances and stuff. I want look, and I said, why my palms getting hot? Hand shot out this deck. Manifesting money, reaching goals, financial assistance, help getting a job. Rose is here, financial relief, being content, loving care, and it's talking about a supportive role and growing. So I'm not sure quite what that's about just yet. How are we gonna get to this spirit? How are we gonna get to this money? She wanna know. Inquiring minds like us wanna know. Ambition, take action, hustle, manifest money. Hmm. You may have to find a way to side gig your way to some money. I would, how, especially if you're on a spiritual path, figure out a way to make your spiritual. And I wasn't even supposed to pull them. I had already pulled these and didn't even think about it, but they came out for a reason. Treasure, worry-free finances, money in reserve, excess. There's a hidden talent here that you're gonna be able to monetize. We've got crown here, overcoming obstacles, power play, wealth, out of control, spiral, out of control, climbing the ladder, upward trend, and chess, money strategy, wise spending in the long game. Leader is here too and thinking it through. So back to what I said, finish doing your level up and find a way to let your spiritual growth take care of you. I mean, your spiritual gifts support you. Spirit link, stay aligned with your highest dreams and ideals to find success. Divinely guided, trust the wisdom of the universe and remain open to receive guidance as you journey through life's mysteries. Release burdens, embrace clarity, and let go of what no longer serves you, allowing new insights to guide your path. And then we have new heights here. Let your connection with spirit ground you as you reach for the sky with growth potential. Embrace change to unlock your full potential and flourish. Now, as far as continuing on the money path, we got a leader here. As a born leader, you can truly bring out the best in others by guiding them and inspiring them. Innovate with the right inspiration. You can bring a novel approach to almost anything. What can you innovate to contribute towards making the world a better place and making your pockets healthier? Boss, gone are the days of answering to anyone else. Your destiny is in your own hands now. I ain't say it. I just work here. I just pulled the cards. Healer, you're able to provide great comfort and support to those who are on a healing journey, whether their pain is physical, emotional, or spiritual. Are you being guided to activate the healing potential that is within you? Maybe you're being called to go take a Reiki course or I don't know, hypnotherapy, somatic, whatever, spiritual coaching. You know what it is. You know. I'm glad you did because you know, creator, your creativity is your superpower on your path to prosperity. Don't be afraid to prioritize your personal growth and spiritual development. Health and wellness are necessary to an abundant life. So it's going to involve some inner work and getting over the fear of failure, that imposter syndrome, that other stuff. Your fear of failure can be very crippling, especially when it keeps you from even trying. Now, what I was looking at with this chariot thing, again, this is about your finances. You wanted to know about that, but you did also want to know about love. And I seen these two cats right here. This is what had me laughing so hard because the chariot came out. Awesome. That's you and your willpower and you doing things and you driving this telepathically. Power to mind, yay, you. It is your judgment, yay. Inner calling. This is Spirit says yes. This is you having done enough of the work that you're being led into this. The Four of Wands is celebration. It is also the twin flame or marriage card in the traditional tarot. And then here come these two dudes right here, the King of Swords and the King of Wands. You got a choice to make, boo. You don't get to have both of them unless you're going to move into the Amazon somewhere and have your little polyandrous kingdom. I don't recommend that. I'm just saying. Can I read out the list, ma'am? Mary, I don't think you're there. I mean, I don't think you're on it just yet, but I will. Bear with. Oh, May. Actually, May, I think you are on the list. Bear with me a little bit. And let me see. Tasha, we're here. Yeah. Oh, and then after the King of Swords and the King of Wands, and truthfully, it could be all wrapped up in one person, but I kind of sort of don't think so because we had the Star here and the Tower, which is releasing something, and then this Five of Wands, which is competition, and the High Priestess. This is literally describing two very okay, good. And truthfully, you probably done with your ex-boyfriend too. You can cut both of them loose. Yeah. You ain't never lied. Thank you, 88 Pearls. Yeah, if y'all up in here and you want these readings, please give me a like and a subscribe. Because I'm pushing for 1K. I want to see 1K before I go to bed today. And we're so close at this point. But yes, my love, that is your energy. You got both of them dudes, and you saying you got to make a choice. But with the high priestess type energy that I'm seeing here, and this potential as a spiritual healer, and all of those goodies is coming down the pike, I strongly suspect you're going to leave both of them cats where they at and manifest you an emperor, hierophant, magician. You don't really have to deal with either of them. You got options, and you are more than welcome to exercise them because they're exes for a reason. They really, really are. Oh, we are 10 away from 1K. Yes. If you are in this live right now and you have not subscribed to this channel, please do your sister a solid, unless you're a troll, of course, because we are trying to get to 1K. I'm about 700 hours away from the 4,000 watch hours, maybe 600. Well, not at this point, but yeah. Yeah. Please help a sister out. Show some appreciation. That is an energy exchange that is appropriate under the universal laws of fair exchange. All right, now we are moving on from Tasha. Joshua Boo, you still in here, baby? Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate you. I'll put you on the list if need be. We're going to be just working our way down, trying to go kind of quickly at this point because I do get it. Folks got better things to do than look at my mug all day. Joshua Boo, you there? We need 7 more subscribers to 1,000. Oh my goodness. I may have to go in. I'm gonna do a dreaming tree. That's a longer, much more involved. It requires a lot of book reading for the new collective, but I might actually do a Lemurian Star Child reading and a dreaming tree off of the live. Just actually upload to the channel since y'all are subscribed. Give you something to look at for real, for real. Regina Louder, yes, ma'am. You're on the list as of now. We need three more. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna break it on the y'all? Don't make me cry. I'm serious. You have no idea. Mm. Thank you, Regina. I appreciate you. And I'm sorry, I am a watering pot. If we when we break 1K on this live, yeah. I'm just wow. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Oh God. Don't make me a mess up in here. I gotta be able to see y'all. Joshua Boo, last call. Messy Barbie, you still here? You're next, baby. M Ikampreet, are you still here? You wanted a yes or no question? Ikampreet, are you and Messy Barbie still here? Okay, Messy, what you need, baby? Were we doing a general for you, or did you have a specific question? Hey, Empress Nana. They're happy tears, honey. I'm grateful. I'm just full and I'm grateful. I had 100 subscribers on Easter Sunday, and I'm going to hit 1K on this live. I got laid off from my job. I don't know how I'm going to make it. Every time I look for a job, I'm not finding one because I thought I could just squeeze this in. Spirit wants me to do this. And I didn't know whether enough people would show up to even make it worth me continuing to try to do this. So for me to hit 1K on this live, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm just full. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Y'all, you don't have any idea. I'm so grateful for you today. I had 841 subscribers this morning. I never expected to get 160 subscribers in one day. I never expected that, but I'm so, so very thankful. I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, I mean, I'm used to the financial struggle, even though the bill collectors are stressing me the hell out right now. But just wondering, would I actually be able to make enough of a difference and get to a point? The monetization at this level is really nothing, but it allows me to accept super thanks and super chats and put a merch store on my page and create a website and offer personal readings and things like that. So yeah, I'm so, so very grateful. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. All right. Enough of that. I gotta stop. I gotta stop, y'all. Oh God, I'm sitting up here gonna be ugly crying. All right, all right, all right. So we are looking at Messy Barbie. And did you want general or did we make it? Did we hit it, y'all? I can't see right now in here. So and I'm aware that several of these will drop off tonight. That's the way YouTube always does, but it's all good. Let me yeah, because I did. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so, so, so very much. It is showing 1,000 right now. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mm. Hey, Brianna. I miss so many of y'all because I can't even see past my tears right now. But thank you. Oh, Kaylee, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Mm. Yes, Empress Nana, I got you. Like I said, if I could ever stop crying like the big ass baby that I am, I got you, Ma. I am. Yeah, I'm locked in for however long y'all want to stay. I appreciate you, and I'm happy to serve this day. Mm. Oh God. All right, here we go. Mascara all jacked up, eyeliner all jacked up. It's gonna be all right though. It's gonna be all right. All right, Messy Barbie, what are we pulling for you for, baby? Thank you, David. I appreciate you. D bless you too. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you, Empress. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Hallie. Um, was it general Messy Barbie, or are we looking at money and finances, love? What we looking at? Oh yeah, my solar return was 6 days ago, and I was nowhere, not reasonably anywhere near 1,000. I thought I'd make it by the end of July, but I had no expectation that this was gonna blow up like this. Queen of Cards, thank you. I'm trying to find out from Messy Barbie. I don't want to skip her in the line because I see that she's right here. I'm just trying to find out what we, oh, timing on buying a home and growing your family. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get a little timing. I don't have a whole lot of timing cards here, but growing your family and getting a home. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Oh, I know. There's some timing cards over here in the 108. No, in the into it. Let me see if I can get a timing card out of here or out of one of these. And I am going to pull some tarot for you, but you said specifically timing on getting this home. Spirit, will we have her know? Is there a timing in here for her getting a home and growing her family? Yes, right. I don't know what that means, but okay. Mother, wife, sister, daughter. Maybe that means you are going to be growing your family. Mm. Brother, husband, brother, father, husband, brother, son. It says find the blessing in your current situation, though. And you are seeing, let's see, detached from drama, energy healing. Hmm. That ain't giving us no timing, no. So we see that there's a go for it with the mother, wife, sister, daughter, and father, husband, brother, son coming here together. And there is a huge yes from the spirit and finding the blessing in your current situation. So let's see. It says success here, but the situation will improve. Perfect timing. We trying to find out when, though, spirit. I don't have a lot of timing cards because I try not to put people out there like that. But we've been so in flow all day till if the timing comes out, I kind of think it might be all right. I'm still not seeing. There is some timing in this deck. That's why I was trying to see if I can get a timing card to come out a year from now. So you start working towards it. It may come before then, but spirit, we asked for timing and asked for timing. A year from now came out, so I kind of think that's where we're at on that one. And that gives you time to work on the love situation and the growing the family and buying the home and all of that. You want to be well prepared for it, especially if you want to grow your family. Also, let's see. Let's see what we can get as far as some additional finances and whatever out of that. Well, this is actually career and money. I don't want that. I want this one. It says discovery. There's still an essential piece of the puzzle that you have to discover. A missing piece of information must fall into place before you'll know your next step. And there's something, it says something that you're doing right now isn't quite working for you, but are you willing to walk away to make room for something better? It says daydream. Let me see. Having your head in the clouds can be a source of great inspiration, but be careful when your fantasies become an escape from reality. And experiment, envy, and advocate are here, so I'm not quite sure if that will make any sense to you as far as the home situation. Let's see if I can get something out of here. Okay, squirrel is here. Let me see. Hey, chosen one. Elizabeth, you haven't missed anything, no, baby. Fall full moon, culmination of effort, completion, abundance, fulfillment, fruits. Oh, we're still in summer, but we got this year from now, and then we got fall and full moon, and house fell out right on top of it. So it says culmination of effort, completion, abundance, fulfillment, release, fruits of your labor, focus on your needs, moving on. Yes, the time has come. And house stands for your home, your belongings, your roots, your comfort, boundaries, shelters, buildings. So it may not be this fall, but surely by next fall, you should be able to work that out. So, wow. I might have to keep these on deck because there's so much in this big old deck. But I'm loving the way normally a whole bunch of cards come out that deck, and only two of them came out. So I'm thinking that spirit is kind of that's where we needed to look at. Yep. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about that. So now that was yours, Messy Barbie. Joshua Boo, are you here, baby? And Icompreet, are you here? Iguap Nation, are you still here? Jen and Kai, absolutely. You sure can. I'm high on life right now, baby. I'll stay here as long as y'all need me to. I'm grateful and I'm willing to give back. You want another home to accommodate for the growing family, but the husband wants to wait until next year. Spirit just told you to wait until next year. I just pulled the cards you saw them. Because you don't know what's going to happen financially. You don't know what's down the pike. But the cards we just pulled said, wait. Fahima, absolutely. There are quite a few ahead of you, but if you're willing to wait here and wait for it, I will be happy to help. I just called Joshua Boo, Concrete, and Iguap Nation. D Blessed, are you still here? Joshua went to mow the lawn. Okay, we can get back to him. I'm gonna circle him. We'll come back to him either to later to well tomorrow. Once I get off this live, I'm done for the day. Trust me, I'm gonna go somewhere and relax my bones and take a salt bath. I'm looking for a concrete. He wanted a yes or no question. Iguap Nation wanted to check on ascension energies. D Blessed, I'm not sure. EF, are you still here in the room? No worries, Lene. I'm trying to see if I may have written you. No, but I will now. Lene Smith. Or it might have been earlier. I thought I remembered that name. I did. You're back. Yay. Okay. D blessed. All right, Papa. What you need? Or she, whom, he, whoever. What did you want me to read or pull for? Tanu? If it's a sign you were looking for, of course it is. There's no accidents. Once you say you're live, you saw the live pop up, you connected to the energy. Yeah. There are no accidents. I set a powerful intention when I literally had my very first video was a dedication. Now that I understand who Yahweh is, I had to adjust my dedication, but my intention has always been to be a clear and accurate channel for spirit and to call in soul family and soul tribe. Bunny SF, I'm gonna put you on the list. If you hang tight with me to get there, I will be more than happy to. But we're gonna send healing energy on your brother's surgery next week, regardless. Can you let me know what kind of surgery it is? Even I mean, without getting personally, I don't want you to give me too many details. Is it like an elective surgery, or is it literally like something like life threatening? Because I want to be able to focus some Reiki towards it. Lene, yeah, a lot of us are starting over. You're a she and you want to know your spiritual journey and why. Oh, your spiritual journey with, are you with a divine masculine currently or wanting to pull one in? D bless. Your hidden gifts, okay. But you asked something about your divine counterpart or something. I'm saying, are you with a divine counterpart or you want to know if you bringing one in? Okay, Bunny, yeah. Joanne Butler, I'm putting you on the list, darling. It's a little considerable, but some have to leave, so just hang tough with me. We're here celebrating 1K subscribers today, so I'm gonna be here as long as y'all need me to be here. You hang with me, and I'll hang with you. So yeah, we're gonna get this thing done. I am more than happy to serve the collective. Um, but you want to know about your a competitive exam, Tanu? If you prepare, you will. Hey, Nico Lisa, good to see you. And Joanne, I put you on the list. I did. Okay. And Bunny SF, I put you on as well. Let's see. Thank you, Fahima. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was so excited. Yeah. But let's see. We're going to get back up here to. I'm trying to see. D Bless, what am I pulling for you, baby? Oh, your spiritual ascension. Never mind. Okay. Trying to tell you, my mind is a little scattered. I be trying not to watch the comments, but I'm too nosy not to, and then I be forgetting. So we're definitely. Ooh, I'm a shuffle, but Wisdom of the Ages was at the bottom of this deck. So if that give you any indication, sir or ma'am, you said you were a she. My bad. You want to know about your spiritual ascension? Possibly some soulmate energy popping out too. If it shows up, we'll pull some additional love cards, but I'm not particularly pulling love cards right now. Hey, Imran Shakur. I only speak English, so I don't know what to tell you on that. Radiant Presence is the first thing that came out in Stellar Guidance, D Blessed. Okay. That's not a bad start, Mama. It really, really ain't. I'm going to pull this here. Excuse me. Somebody ain't either getting enough rest, ain't watering yourself, ain't getting enough hydration, something. I'm not sure. But it did show up here, so we're going to take a look at it. And I mean, I'm a part of that committee as well, so I can't really say nothing. But it did, the card came, so it is what it is. Whoa, that popped up rather quickly. Mm-hmm. I don't think that's gonna take too long. Spirit ain't playing with your little booty either. Now we're gonna see whether or not we need to go further with this. Yeah, I pulled that. It didn't come out. I pulled it, so I'm gonna put it right on back. Yeah, I think I pulled enough for the tarot right now. And then you said for your ascension path. Oh, let's see. This gonna be kind of quick, I do believe. I'm pulling a lot of cards, but what I'm seeing already, yeah, it's gonna be quick. I don't really do a whole lot of past life readings. I never, baby Taz, I don't mess around. And again, I probably need to have a past life done on my own, but for years, I really didn't want to mess around in the past too much because I was too busy trying to ascend forward. So I just didn't really dig around in past life regressions. But yeah, if you have a specific question, I might be able to get something. But other than that, I don't really do a whole lot with that. All right. Now, as far as your overall guides, energies, what have you, we have Ishtar here with inner learnings and Kuan Yin with enlightened action. Yeah, not too shabby. Talking about soul journey. Woo! You are on an ascension path for sure. Definitely. Ishtar is coming forward. And that's why I say that's right up my alley. Those are because Ishtar and Nana is Isis energy, basically. And those are the Anunnaki beings that I work with. You also have Anunnaki light codes here, energetic shift, new information, and the end of a cycle. Michael's here with his sword of light, divine protection cords, cut and breakthrough energy. We also have here Seraphim's gateway, voice activation, angelic attunement, and divine support, as well as the I am presence, light body activation, accessing the divine within, and crown chakra upgrade. So there's a divine connection, holy experience, and miraculous energy. If you ain't feeling this yet, don't worry, you will be. Keep doing what you're doing, cleansing your energy, and yeah, you're gonna do that. Now, I don't know whether I'm gonna hold up judgment on that as far as if whether or not there's any counterpart energy. I'm seeing a page, and I think there's a King of Swords in there, so we're gonna kind of see. But a Page of Swords is the beginning of an awakening, and like I said, the King of Swords is the full grown man. So we're gonna kind of see if Butt Commando come back here, please go ahead on and just permanently. You can make him invisible. Maybe he'll learn some sense if he listens and not. But he don't need. Yeah, you ain't got to keep timing him out. Just make him invisible, because that's he obviously even with a name like that, that's not a person that's got good sense, really. I hate to say that, but they do. They in darkness. They demons be all over them. Oh, yep. That's what I was thinking about. I'm glad I pulled these cards here. Good. Now I can finish this up quite easily, I think. Let me see here. Yep. No, it didn't come out, so it gets to stay right there. Okay. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's go. I like this. I'm gonna do the oracle cards, and I'm gonna show you what I saw through the tarot and the Kipper and the Lenormand. But we have here burning karma. You're burning off past bad karma, steps towards soul freedom. You're advancing toward your true potential. And your true potential, according to this, is stardom, achieving a high social status, either in entertainment or social media famous. child soul here. And truthfully, I think this is just about doing the inner child work. Once we do that and go back and rescue our inner child, they very often will tune us into the stuff that we used to want to do and we kind of sort of forgot about in our angst. And when we finally do that and go back and rescue our inner child, that will very often lead us to the money. Earth soul is here, sticks to what is socially accepted, a desire to belong to a community, spiritually evolving here on earth. And then we have soul purpose, a soul birthing process, discovering your soul purpose, unfolding your unique abilities. That's what I'm talking about. So even if the man don't come, it's gonna be all right because you standing in that high priestess kind of alchemy energy portal. Doors are opening. You decide. Wild card. Reward granted. So you get to call the shots on this. The Seven Star Sisters, Birthing Creations, Tapestry of Life. It does have to do with your expression, though. You know what I've been finding lately, the more I be in other people's readings, amongst the chosen, there are a lot of INFJs. The Hoyokas are running amok. I ain't gonna say running amok. Truthfully, when you're closing out those karmic cycles, that narcissist empath paradigm, or the imbalanced empath paradigm that attract a whole bunch of narcissists and sociopaths, those are those are serious, for real empaths. They ain't somebody just using it because it's a catchphrase. We are empaths. Jess, yeah. Welcome, Jess. Welcome to Club INFJ. Water your garden, nourishment, body care is important here, and rest for you. Yeah. Deep blessed soul agreement. We got a soul mission, soul plan, and life purpose card came for you. And then with the boundary stones, it's talking about negotiations, contracts, and communications. And wisdom keeper came here, a new perspective, study, and learning. So that's why I say whether you are consciously in this energy or not, or something you're evolving into, you kind of a big deal. You a hell of a get ready. That's all I can tell you. Ain't gonna be easy, but guess what? You got a spiritual bridge here. You do have a spiritual bridge here. Now I know I had pulled some others. What in the world did I just do? Oh, this is what came. Okay, yeah. I was trying to figure out what came out of here. You got the clean house though. The whip and the mice were here, but again, this is just what you're getting rid of to make way for something else. There's some little niggling stuff, people kind of just picking at your stuff, little itty bitty stuff, but the mice are the ones that can for real mess with your stuff. So spirit is saying, clean house, deal with it. Child is here. It may not be an actual baby or spirit baby. It could be a new project, but it very well could be a new project, because guess what is here? Big fineness. Papa is here for you should you choose. Whether that's a divine masculine in a male form or your divine masculine, if you're straight, it's a male. If you're LGBT, whatever, it may be a female in divine masculine energy, but there is that coming in for you. You will receive more information about it, though. It will be revealed to you in this magnifying energy adventure. This is kind of sort of spinning desires, not true fantasy, but this is kind of like adventure, travel, all the rest of that, and the lollipop to go with it on the end. Honestly, you said he's gay and you're asexual. Oh gosh. Well, hey, ain't nothing wrong with a lavender marriage as long as it works for both of you. As long as it works for you, don't let nobody worry about it. You're not gonna hijack my reading here, because this is for who was I reading for? D Blessed. Yeah. There's a well of information. Like I said, this may go kind of deep. So, like I said, don't get it twisted. But one of the reasons I also commented on that, in this case, I'm also seeing main male, occupation, expectation, and distant horizon. Distant horizons is it's about like your deepest desires, almost to the point of having your dreams come true, or fantasy. You see the rainbow situation. and the rider had the rainbow situation as well. So it may involve actual travel, but this may even be traveling to the lands in your mind where you're manifesting out of your vortex. Expectation is exactly what it talks about. You have so much faith in this that you ain't hoping and wishing no more. You know it's on the way. Occupation is work that is pleasant. So as you do this spiritual level up again, we had seen it show up several times. Hey, Scan by Lauren, your desires, and welcome back, by the way. Your if you find pleasant work to do, like I said, working within your spiritual gifts, allowing that level up, that kind of stuff, this main male energy may very well help facilitate that for you, or be coming in once you're in this calmer energy and kind of doing your thing. Yeah. So, but I'm loving that soul purpose here along with this bridge. All right, and that is yours, D Bless. Next down the list, where we at? EF, are you here? And Zoyamar, are you here? Absolutely. Welcome, 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 Skin by Lauren. Thank you for joining us again today. Iguap Nation, did you happen to double back? You spotted your ex and his follower on here? Wow. You know what though? Some of my exes be watching me on my channel, and I know it. Even the ones that claim they don't, they make up fake profiles and everything else. And honestly, I don't even block them if they, as long as they quiet and not disrespectful, because I do understand that with the exes, sometimes, very often, those are high level soulmates. It ain't their fault or yours that they weren't ready to heal and ascend at the same rate that you were. Y'all were both there to learn something. You learned your lesson and moved on. They learned their lesson and may have wanted to wallow in it. Hopefully, you'll catalyze some growth in them. Most of the time, we wind up, especially with the empath scenario, we leave them better than we found them. And very often, they will heal and grow after that. Jen and Kai, you're on the list, my dear. And I didn't hear back from, oh, Ewop Nation is here. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, you're next up. And what were we looking for you? Ascension energy for you as well? Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here for you. Iguap Nation, will it offend you if I pull from the Tarot of the Orishas? For some reason, that deck is calling to me right now. I want to see if there's any Orishas that want to come forth for you. Okay, perfect. I don't use this deck all that often because it's different. It's talky, but it's a talky in a different way. But we're gonna see what we get here today. Okay, Lene, let me jot that down while I'm looking at your stuff. Lene, Ascension. I should have wrote smaller on this list, but like I said, we're gonna get this taken care of. No worries. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's nice. I mean, that's why I even keep this dagger on my desk, because that was part of the dedication of this desk. You have to go out at sunrise and wear white and have earth. This is whole ceremony that goes with charging this deck. And I keep it wrapped up and separate. It has its own wooden case and everything, but that's what it called for. So that's how I respect it. Will VJ come back to you? If they wanted to, they would. And if they don't, X's are X's for a reason. I ain't even got to pull cards on that. I will if you still want me to. I'm trying to tell you. Leave them X's where they be. And absolutely, if you're in here and receiving benefit from these readings, please give us the fair energy exchange of a subscribe and like, please. Look at here. When I said this deck is talky, a legua, every time I handle this deck, if I shuffle this deck 15 times, he's going to show up in the cut about 6 or 7 of them times. And right now, he's on the bottom of this deck for you. That's the road opener. So we're going to take him. We're going to take him. We're going to see what else come up out of here. Okay. Actually, that's the 9 of Cups and Ogun. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the Sun, the 3 of Earth, the Ace of Earth, the Guardian Angel, the 4 of Water, Yansa, which is, I think that's Oya. Or no, that might be the female. That's like Pombagira, I think. I'll look up the Baba Orisha is here. Okay, yeah, you are on an ascension path for sure. You got the look, let me pull the rest of these cards. Let me stop. I'm messing up now, and I know I'm messing up. So let me do what I'm supposed to be doing over here. I got nosy. You know what, Artie? I hear people say stuff is complicated. It rarely is as complicated as they try to make it be, for real. It's complicated because y'all try to close your eyes and blur the lines and make it be more than what it is, or don't want to be honest with yourself about what stuff is. But for real, if you were supposed to be together, you be together. Like for real. And if one or the other of you, whatever your complications are, if it was, they work it out. And again, I'm not saying whether they're physically together or not, because you can be in harmony with somebody and be together with them without them being physically together. So if they're on the X and the complicated status, there's probably a good chance. And look, I want everybody that's listening to this that's got relationship issues to recognize one thing. If you are a chosen one of the 144,000, a light worker, any of the rest of those that you want to, whatever you want to call it, whether or not your partner ascends, I'm so sorry to tell you, that's none of your business. They may or may not come along with. You have to be about your business enough to understand that you gonna do you. Exactly. Just because you love them don't mean you supposed to be with them. You might have to love them from way the hell across town, because very often we meet those people from wherever we're at in our low energy, jacked up vibration, ain't quite ascended yet, ain't quite woke yet, and we want to hang on to them tooth and nail because we love them. But as you start to awaken and ascend, everybody ain't in your life forever. Some people are in your life for a season. High level soulmates very often will teach each other very painful, very important lessons, and then keep it moving and going about their business. Ascension path. We got this divine spark. Uh, we got a gang of Egyptian cards. I'm trying to figure that part out. I don't even know what that was all about, but you got a bunch of them. So we're going to take a look at them real quick. And then let me take a look over here at these. And hey, Latasha. All right. And then well, Paul the Venetian is talky today because he just came out for you too. And my eye, okay. Let me see. Okay. We're on Ascension Path, Iguap. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, you own one. You own one. Because of the divine masters, we got Kuan Yin coming out here with enlightened action. Choose compassion, move forward with grace. Ma'at is here with divine intervention. Weigh your options, choose the highest good. Joan of Arc is here, sacred activist. Do not be afraid, stand up for your beliefs, even when the trolls come for you. They're gonna come, they don't know no better. And Paul the Venetian, gifted one, revealing hidden talents, opportunity to shine. Why are my palms getting warm again? Are you an energy healer? Like seriously, because my palms are activated, very active, but they just really turned on just now, spontaneously, just really came on. Ishtar is here with inner learnings. Follow your heart and truth prevails. Whew. Literally make me want to wipe them with something cool. They're so warm. Star gathering, stars align, remembering home, soul, family. I know you are. Angelic frequency, angels are here. You are safe. Potent connection, potent connection. I'm telling you, I've been sitting here all day. One other time, my hands started buzzing like this. Right now, if I could, I would love to put my hands on a glass of ice water or something to cool them off. They are that alive. Awesome. You just got an attack when I paused. Yeah. Akashic Records here, clearing old stories, releasing past lives and freedom. I'm gonna send y'all some of this love because I gotta get it out of me. If you're willing and open to receiving Reiki energy, please, I send you in the energy of the Chokeray in the Shanghai in. Take it, take it, take it, take that, take that. That's what boy say, because I can't. Woo! Whoo, Lord. Merkaba activation is here, transcendent, ascendant, ascension. You are rising up. And Shambhala initiations, retreating to recharge, trusting in the process. You're entering your Dharma season, baby. I told you, I know I was calling in Soul Tribe for real, but damn, Iguap, I ain't mad at you. No, baby, I got you on the list. You didn't miss nothing. We done had, yeah. I am just so happy to have hit that 1K. I'm gonna be here as long as y'all need me to. Fact of the matter, I might have to pull this head covering off because I'm just celestial guidance. We got look to the stars for guidance, just as the constellations have their paths. So too, do you have a unique journey? Trust in the cosmic order and let your intuition be your guide. Divine spark is here. Recognize the divine spark within yourself and others. Today, honor the sacred essence that connects all beings. Cultivate compassion and empathy in your interactions. Celestial being came here. Receive celestial blessing, excuse me. Celestial blessings, receive celestial blessings today. Open your heart to grace and abundance. Allow cosmic energies to shower you with love and light. Ashe. It does. I have to when I'm reading, I'm sitting here barefoot right now. We got hardwood floors. I have to take my shoes off. My feet get hot, and sometimes like the tip of my nose and my ears will buzz. But there was one other person that was asking about their divine path, and my palms began to heat up. My palms have been active since like 2011, 2012, but they really warmed up. It felt like I was about to receive stigmata or something. It was like super hot. Embrace cosmic harmony today. Recognize the interconnectedness of all beings and the universe. Find peace in knowing that you are a part of the greater whole. We're all connected. and I am Reiki attuned. So that's one of the reasons I asked Igwap if he or she was an energy healer, because I'm an empath. I can't help it. My antenna are up. So, but hey, we're in a safe space. I have Osiris's guidance here. Focus on maintaining continuity in your efforts. Stay committed to your long term goals and avoid distractions. Consistency will lead you to success. Hey, Elena. Good to see you here. Hey, Dishi. Yours are sweaty too. Yup. Hey, Christy Prince. Good to see you here. Ra's energy guidance is channel your energy into productive endeavors. Avoid wasting time on unproductive activities. Set clear goals and work diligently towards them with enthusiasm. Yup. And let me see. We got confidence, comfort, gratitude, balance, creativity, protection, and yeah, basically, thoughts communication. This my dude right here. Got to come up with that one. Improve your communication skills. Practice clear and effective expression in your interactions. Be mindful of your words and ensure they convey your true feelings. I do too. I love Reiki. And I probably will start doing more distance sessions for the collective. I got so much stuff on my plate right now that it's all I can do to get out the pre-recorded sessions and all that. But eventually, I will start doing some of the Reiki sessions as well. Now, I want to jump in here to see. We got Yansa is here. The Nine of Cups is here for you. Elegua is here. Ogun is here. The Four of Cups is here, which again, I don't like to see Four of Cups as apathy. I just see it as deep introspection, which in your, like you say, as far as your spiritual path, you kind of have to have that. Five of Earth is here. The Five of Pentacles, we get it. Like I said, a lot of us, the chosen ones that's on this path, have to find it by way of some sort of for real hardship financially. But the salamanders are here, so there is wisdom and protection here. You got the Ace of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, the Sun is here, the Baba Larisha is here. The Eight of Swords, that's just that self-imposed prison. We know. And a lot of that comes from imposter syndrome and can I say this? Can I really? All of that. You say you gonna keep on? Okay. Guardian Angel is here, so however it goes, it feels a little uncomfortable and strange, but overall, do know that you have angelic guidance. You already know that though. You wouldn't have even asked the question, but I do want to look here. The Baba Orisha, I think there's a message in here for you because that is the spiritual man, but I want to see what the book has to say. 86. This is a virtuous, prudent man, just giving a virtual, prudent, just man giving wise counsel and making wise decisions with a deep and emotive psychology that will go deep inside your mind and heart. Full protection against all evil, peace and spirituality, solidarity, a cherished, cautious person, and above all, showing strong meditation ability, concentration, and willpower. Yeah, good sense which must prevail, or he could do nothing required of him or requested from him. So, yeah, and we have to bear in mind this is the holy man. So, you have to bear in mind that a priest of any religion is an ordinary person like any other human being with equal needs and characteristics. Therefore, despite his rank or role, we may take into account the meaning of the card. Oh, it's not upside down, though, because they were saying that you can lose your ashe if you don't be mindful of your path, but you are mindful. Hi, Paul. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Regina. Thank you for joining us as well. Absolutely. Appreciate you being here. Now, the sun, I ain't got to read that because the sun in every deck that's lollipops, rainbows, angels singing, the side sky, all of that. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. And I love this sun with this ankh in the middle of it. That's life, baby. That's life. Ogun, again, this is that beautiful warrior energy, but it also speaks to relationships. I don't think, let me see, 50. I don't use this deck every day, so I do be kind of trying to check. Yeah, spirit triumphs and prevails over matter. This is good, overcoming evil. Intelligence exercises supremacy over brutality. This is conquering your enemies, winning at any contest. Love is conjured up to reject and repel hate. A nature that is benevolent, but at the same time strong, compelling, precipitate, and impulsive. This is tenacity and courage. You will bring anything that you started to a conclusion, and nothing, not even the smallest detail, will be omitted. This is travels by train. This is activities in business related to metallurgy. This is romantic, vehement, and grandiloquent love. Everything related to botany and groves, vegetarian and naturistic tendencies. Ogun is a bit of the wild man, but this is the one you want in your corner too when things get rough. He ain't playing. And then we have Yansa. 47. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Palm Bagheera. Yeah, nope. Nope, nope. This is, oh yeah, I bet you. They've renamed it because they has it from the Hispanic standpoint too. So I have to, yeah, this is Oya. She's the Orisha of the wind and of the storms and the thunderbolt. So you made yourself by dint of courage, fighting, willpower, and tenacity. Your thoughts are quick and often you allow no disagreement. A versatile character, you will be able to perform more than one task at a time. You find it difficult to be rooted to a place or situation because you love change, so much so that you may choose novelty over the traditional or conventional, something that may bring you new experiences. And to that end, our final card over here is Elegua. And yeah, that's Papa. Well, I mean, it's not Aludamare, but pretty significant, like I say. I mean, he is Eshu and Palm Bagheera. Elegua has a lot of different personages, but yeah, this is related to jobs. This is progress, inwards work or job, abundant productivity, profitable advertising campaign. Your message will be well received. This is tempting, impracticable offers, vitality. Yeah, like I said, he is the patron of all doors and of all roads. So he is the road opener. It looks like you got open roads as far as your spiritual ascension. So there you have it, dear. That answers your question. Iguap. Now we are moving on. I think Messy Barbie we already took care of. Iguap we took care of. Icompreet, did you ever make it back here, Papa? And if not, EF, are you here? How do you find out what your spiritual inheritance gifts are? Meditation. And honestly, there are and I'm gonna tell you the one I use. Now there's plenty of folks that can help you, but there is a guided meditation that I did several years ago with David Lyon, and it's about opening up your spiritual gifts. And after that, I did that meditation. I wasn't sure if anything happened. You're very welcome, Igwap. My pleasure, dear. My pleasure. After I did that meditation, I wasn't even sure that anything happened, but I also was meditating every day. And like I said, I asked if any of the ascended masters that were willing to work with me would come forward. And immediately, Saint Germain and Yeshua and Thoth were like, made themselves known to me. I like within less than 24 hours. And I don't see anything. I paid attention to what was showing up in my feed, the types of information. I was led to the I Am Discourses of Saint Germain. And then I was immediately thereafter led to the Christ letters. Christ returns and speaks his truth. And then when I went out on the porch to meditate for 5 days in a row, an ibis walked up to the sidewalk. No matter what time of day I sat out to meditate, an ibis came walking down the sidewalk, would stop right in front of my house and give me the side eye and look at me like that and sit for a few minutes and chill and then walk the hell on. So I understood that that was Thoth and Yeshua and Saint Germain communicating with me. You've seen a skinny humanoid hairless entity balled up facing the wall while your lights are on during sleep paralysis. That's you need to clear your energy and get them demons up out your room. Tell you what you do. Canal, take a salt bath. Like seriously. Look up cleansing baths, protection baths. Ask Archangel Michael and Archangel Yeshua to preside over you. And then Christy Prince, okay, you said I'm gonna write you down, baby. Let me see. We said uh let me see. Ascension and Finances, Christy Prince. All right. Okay. As far as Canal, after you do the salt bath, and don't just do one, you really want to be in the habit of that. I don't know what that is. It could be a negative entity, it could be some folks that don't have your best interest, but why are they balled up facing away from you, scaring the shit out of you while you trying to sleep and in an episode of sleep paralysis? The other night I had my first sleep paralysis in a very long time. I was always prayed trained in from childhood because I used to have it a lot as a child, and I out of programmed habit called on Yahweh. Well, I'm not on team Yahweh no more, so it didn't stop. It didn't work. The moment I said Inky says no, everything stopped, and I woke up at exactly 4:44. Call on Lord Inky and Yeshua. Take them salt baths like every other day until you get some relief and start clearing your energy. And every corner in your house, drop a little bit of salt, preferably sea salt or pink Himalayan salt. Everywhere that two walls form a corner in your house, drop a little bit of salt in there. Get you a sage bundle, sage your home, open the windows and sage your space, and drop a little bit of salt in everywhere that a corner forms in your home. And if you can, get you a Himalayan salt lamp for your room and you have it, keep that in there by you. And it could be, it very well could be, especially if you start playing around in the astral, it very well could be. And if you're using Himalayan salt or Dead Sea salt, surely a salt bath may very well help your skin problems. Absolutely. Especially like eczemas and stuff like that. Yeah. Make sure if you're able to, if you're not allergic to coconut oil or castor oil or something like that, make sure that yeah, you can look up there's any number of herbs and stuff that you can, but truthfully, as far as a cleansing bath, I would make salt a part of any cleansing bath routine. If I was having energy influence or interference, salt really don't like, I mean, other energies don't like salt too tough. Okay, you want a general May? Okay. EF, are we here? Zoyamar, are we here? Julia, are you still here? You had a question with the person you've been with for 6 years. Izuna, are you here? Izuna Uchucha? Mia, are you here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lauren, Skin by Lauren, perfect. Yes, absolutely. I kind of do a mix of the same. And if you really want to get fancy, add to that mix some light brown sugar and some cinnamon. You'll cleanse your whole aura and get out of the tub feeling amazing. Absolutely. Let me see. Pierre Duhaime, are you here? Kyra, are you here? You had a question. Your birthday was March 26, 2004. Any of the people, I'm going to say them one more time and then we're going to quickly move on. If you come back later, we'll get back to you, but I'm just trying to get through this list right now. I had Ikampreet, EF, Zoyamar, Julia, Izuna Uchuchia, Mia, Kara, Pierre Duhaime. Any of them? Just B, of course you can, my love. Of course you can. I told you I'm here for y'all today. Y'all help me get to 1K. I am here for y'all today. If you're here in this room and waiting for a reading, please subscribe and give the video a thumbs up. I will stick around as long as I need to get everybody seen here. TT, let me see. Right now, if none of those previous people answer in the next few minutes, I am at May, and then we have Kaylee, Nina Rodriguez, and then you, TT. Okay. So, May, Dode, you want a general? Awesome. We're getting ready to get rolling on that right now because they did not respond. So, yeah. And Lene, you're on the lineup, but I'm trying to work my way down to there. Let me get some of these over here. These cards out the way. We got a general coming up here. Let me get a little bit of these cards off this table. They're piling up a little too much. Can't see straight. I have a limited space to work with. And we got to get these over here. And get this here. This over here. All right, now, May, we're looking at some general information to see what's going on, shall we? See what's going on. Did I miss you? I didn't miss you. I haven't quite gotten to you yet, Joanne. Let me see, make sure you're on the list. You are. You're here. I hadn't gotten there yet, but you haven't missed anything. And again, for anybody that's here, if you get your reading done, when I upload these, it may take me a couple days to go back through and listen to everything, but I'm going to do my best to timestamp when each reading begins so that you don't have to necessarily hunt and peck through them, so you can get kind of close to where you are in the reading to try to see what's going on. Ooh, Saint Germain just popped right out here for you, and Lord Ganesh. All right, May, I see you. Okay, that's that for that one, looks like. And let's see what else we got over here. Hey, Nabedika, how are you? Yeah, I appreciate your patience, honey. This is just me for the love for you all right now. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate you. If you got the patience to wait around, it's just a lot of people wanted it because I'm giving free readings right now. If life is unfair to all of us, does it make life ain't unfair? It simply is. It's not unfair. I mean, we are under some negative influences because of where we at, but it's not, at the end of the day, most people don't acknowledge because of the systems of the programming that we're under. But think about it, even if it's tough, if you understood that you probably came here, you probably done did this before. Most of the people that are incarnated on this planet before, this ain't our first rodeo. We've done this before, and we are here to close karmic cycles, which means on some level, even that sorry so and so that you can't stand, that's a high level soulmate that you contracted with somewhere in the cosmic energy before you ever birthed here on this earth. You agreed to play that difficult role with that person. Sucks to be us. Like I said, I took the Super Dave crash and burn entry into this experience, so I get it. But I also know that those were high level soulmates. They ain't did nothing to me that I didn't line up for with my raggedy energy. And truthfully, I would never have awakened and ascended if the pain points of their interactions had not triggered me to go within. You don't learn until you grow. You can't build a muscle without pain. You just can't. So it ain't that it's not fair. It just is. This is a classroom for soul growth. Okay, that ain't no sex demon. That's just his bad choices. Why do you want to make the man have a demon? He chose to have again. And I mean, you can call them demons if you want. Honestly, more so than a sex demon, I would say that they had a spirit of lack because it's greed and lack that drives somebody to want to do that. Honestly, and again, okay, I get it. We live in a society that want to holler about sex addiction and all of those things are a real thing. I'm sorry. I have a hard time with that because there's a whole lot of people that have to face the same kinds of stuff that manage not to cheat and do all of that. And people do that because they want to. And it ain't no demon. It's just them in their lower energy states feel justified and entitled to do whatever they want to do and don't care who they hurt doing it. Okay, so we got those, and I got this. Oh, and I want to pull. I think I want these and this, and then we're gonna get to some tarot. How about that? All right. Ooh, May, Mama, I like you. You on the verge of more than you know. New life and imagine are here with thinker and exchanging gifts. That sounds like somebody's getting ready to go in their cocoon and come out their bag as a whole new you, boo. You're really, really in a transformation, transition phase. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, I appreciate them too because there's so much coming. I mean, even with the questions and stuff, that's why I'm only scrolling back up to see if I missed any questions, and if I do, if you may have to poke at me again if you want a reading, if you feel left out or may have to repeat your question. I'm trying my best not to look at the comments in case the mods had to do their thing. Mm. Girl. I ain't mad at you though, mama. I ain't mad at you. Somebody been doing her a little bit on her stuff a little bit more than what she know, and I ain't mad at you. I gotta pull this now just because of what I'm looking at over here. And I am gonna get some tarot and then we're gonna get rolling. Cause yeah, I am seeing big time metamorphosis here. And honestly, I think it's just tweaking little stuff from what I can see so far. Whoa. Oh, okay. Never mind. Now, look, was like, I didn't mean to take that many, but when I look at the way they came out and what they are, okay, I got that too. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right. Now, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh Lord. Let's see. Kaylee, you said you want a general. Did I have you down here already? I did, but I didn't have what you wanted. So you're actually next. So unless some of those backup people, and truthfully at this point, unless they show up and ask and try to jump back in, I'm gonna keep working my way down the line. If they pop back in, okay. Oh sure, yeah, absolutely, Tasha. Appreciate you. Ooh, May, the devil tempting you, and the Ace of Cups. Oh Lord, oh Lord, what's going on with the dude, man? Come on, oh man, what's going on with the in the? I ain't mad though. I see it. I see it. I ain't even worried. I'm not worried about it a little bit. 2, 1, 6 of Cups. Oh yeah. Okay, let me see. I was tripping because the first card that came out from the tarot was the devil. First card out, May. First card out. But here's the thing. This could be self-imposed prison kind of temptation. This could be a bad boy in your energy that you need to release the hell on, let go, because you about to walk your behind up into something you know you ain't got no business. Or this literally could just be Capricorn energy as far. No, Empress Nana, you ain't missed a thing, baby. Let me see. Nope, not at all. Um, but you did start out with devil energy, but you also have here the 6 of Cups. So that could very well have something to do with that devil energy too. So, and again, I get it very often that whole uh nostalgia family thing kind of leaves us in a position of it's a little painful and sometimes it can kind of drag us down, but again this could also just be referring to commerce because we've got here, wait a minute, what is this, we got a double ace here, an Ace of Wands and an Ace of Cups. So this is the ideas and information, this is emotions, but we've had the 6 of Cups scenario, so this may literally be clearing out something negative from your past so you can make way for something new. And it came along with the 2 of Wands, progress towards it, temperance, the moon, and the sun. So I'm not really worried about the little devil energy, but at first I had to look at it sideways because I'm like, what in the world? But no, no, and my bad, the Wheel of Fortune. You got the sun and the Wheel of Fortune here with the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups. So, yeah, that looks pretty darn good. I'm taking this one backwards. But again, I kind of sort of knew that when we came here with this new life and imagine and exchanging gifts. And we have Lord Ganesh with infinite abundance, Saint Germain with karma releasing. Make move beyond drama, create your own path, make room for good energy. It does say here with Ganesh the obstacles are being removed, spiritual support and connections are increasing. Then with this unshakable inner peace cards, we have out of the woods, you've made it through. What newness is emerging? Everything is a reflection. Hold up the energetic mirror. What do you need in your life that you're not currently getting? And you can radically change your results by shifting your belief. What belief is limiting you? And that took me right back to that devil card in the beginning. The devil and the 6 of Cups. It's something to do with a past relationship, whether it's family, co-workers, former lover, some childhood, inner child stuff you still need to go back through and kind of sort through. And again, I get it because inner child work to have me. I feel like I'm on Dark Night of the Soul, point fifth, like you say, 4.0, or the 15th Dark Night of the Soul. So I kind of understand that. No, Elia, we're working our way through. You haven't missed anything, my dear. Let me see here. We got scattered energy. You have too much on your plate and you've lost your focus. This is causing you to feel exhausted and overwhelmed. Prioritize your well being and create a new plan and expand. You're being asked to expand. You live in a huge world with endless possibilities, and staying safe in the known is no longer working for you. It's time to make your world just a little bit bigger. It's time to manage the possibilities and go for them. And truthfully, You may have too much on your plate because you're afraid to step into this bigger new thing. So you've been trying to play it small and play it safe and got all spinning too many plates at one time. Hey, Bozina, nice to have you in. But it does say trust in yourself. You got this. You've worked hard to get this far, and you have the ability to create the things you desire. Learning to trust in yourself and your abilities will take you to your highest timeline. So yeah, you got it. You got it. Hello. If the world around you seems turbulent, stop. And it talks about being always in motion, so it's telling you might be doing a little too much. Slow down. You came to serve, but don't burn yourself out trying to do this. Trust in the wise spirits, and your prayer will be answered. And it says the first step is taken. You've asked for help, and that's the first step. Just being aware, showing up here, going inward, tending to your spirituality. You're gonna figure this out. I don't really think you have any major things to work on. Just following your intuition, letting spirit guide you to the spiritual information, the readers, the documentaries, the teachers, what have you. They're leading you where you need to go. Like you said, how many people that came up in this room today said they weren't even looking for a tarot reading, and yet, ta-da, here we are. You know what I mean? So spirit has a way of doing that. When we least expect it, just lean into it and acknowledge it. And once they catch you paying attention, you'd be amazed at what happens. It continues to expand and expand and expand. Yeah, you got this. All right, so that's it for you, May. Kaylee, you still here, my dear? Okay, awesome. We're gonna get started with you too. Let me get in here and get these out of the way. I am gonna take just a little second here to light some incense, get this energy clear. I haven't done a little bit of sound clearing here, so if you got on headphones, be aware I am gonna ring a bell here in just a moment because I mean, it's good energy, but I still want to just clear this so I don't get scrambled. So, okay. Watch your ears if you're sensitive. Oh, okay. Hey, Casper, we're still rocking on. I think I got you on the list here, but I hadn't quite, or do I? I don't know if you asked for a reading or not. If you did, I will. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. We're getting close to you. I got Kaylee, then Nina, then TT and TT, and Shantiqua, Empress, and then you. Okay. So now we are on a general reading for Kaylee. Let's see what the Akashic cards got to say about you, my dear. No, I'm just trying to clear the energy a little bit. I've literally been reading cards for 8 hours now, and I haven't run across any particularly troublesome or harmful energy or anything like that. It feels good, it just gets intense after a while. I'm just clearing the energy a little bit. No, it's not a death note. It's just clearing the energy so I can keep my thoughts from being scattered. An empath that leaves their channel open for this long can get their wires crossed a little bit if they don't clear the energy from time to time. I got some incense going and all of that for that very reason. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Maurice, what's up? Welcome in. Hey, Rosie, welcome in. Bye, Rosie. Do you understand? We don't care. If you don't like them, leave, mama. Hey, Edison. Hey, Madman Batista. No, I don't have to run from it. I don't even have you on the list, but I'm welcome to take a look because guess what? If you stick around me, they ain't going to stay dark. I'm a catalyst, I'm a divine catalyst. So you subscribe to the channel and open your mind and heart and ask Yeshua and Archangel Michael to clear the way for you. Link up with Archangel Metatron. You ain't going to stay in that dark energy, baby. That's what I'm here for. I'm not afraid. I tell a story on my channel and you can may be able to go back and find it. There was a tarot reader. They have since removed all of their content off of their channel, but they was playing around with some mess they had no business and literally had demonic stuff happening. I was on a video call and watched stuff flying off of their shelf. They put it back and a few minutes later it flew off again. Doors slamming in the house when wasn't nobody there and all of that. I read for them, did a Reiki healing for them, told them what to do to get rid of the energy in their house, and they got a good night's sleep for the first time in a long time. Now, they chose to go back and continue dealing with a witch over in the Netherlands and are basically driving themselves crazy, but I understand that I'm a divine catalyst, I'm a healer, and I'm here to help, okay? So you don't have to, unless you're coming with demonic intent, you don't have to be afraid to be here. And I'm not afraid to have you here. I'm happy that you showed up. The first step is to understand you got an issue and try to seek help. That's all. Understood. And again, we have, and I'm just stretching my back a little bit. Oh, you really gonna need to stick around and clear your energy and some more stuff because if your father was an exorcist and playing around in that kind of energy and did not close his channels properly, he might have brought that mess right home to you. I don't know. We'll have to take a look. Trust me, the cards will tell you what you need to know. But let me concentrate over here on Kaylee, and then we'll get on to you a little bit later. Oh, my back is starting to go into spasm. Like I said, don't mind me. I'm just stretching a little bit. Mm. Ooh, Kaylee. Girl. Girl. Okay, okay, okay. I ain't pull. I didn't. That didn't jump. I pulled it, so I'm gonna leave it right on back to hell where it was because I don't want to see that and I don't want to hear it. Let me. Oh, I do want to pull this though. I think Holy Woman. I need. I didn't think this kind of became a love reading. I wasn't looking for it to be one, but I think it's gonna be. Oh, honestly, Madman, it depends on what you're looking for and what you need. I probably depending on. I mean, right now I'm just giving because I'm giving. If you want an all in, like a 30-minute, what have you, just like really focusing, drilling, wade in, probably at this point, as a new reader coming in, I'm still going to do specials. I'm not going to bust people in the head like I see some folks doing. Somewhere around the 44 range. A 30-minute reading will be about 33, and 15 to 20 minutes, 22. I am working in the process of putting those choices available on um, Buy Me a Coffee. In fact, at opening that up, when I open the calendar, I may just do it for a love offering, depending on what you're looking for. Okay. You ain't supposed to worry about it, quite honestly. It's not, that's not your, I don't mean to sound harsh with those people, but yeah, you can email me at Modern Mystic Messages and then we can worry about that later. But don't let yourself, and I'm not trying to be callous, what another adult chooses to do with their life and or your spirituality is not yours to bear. That's really not your business. A lot of times some of them folks that ain't serious about it threaten you with it. I had a toxic friend like that would constantly hold that over my head. Every time I tried to get that fool out of my life, they would threaten to unalive themselves. And finally I had to let them know, you've been saying, telling that same lie for the last 10 years. You're not going to do it. And even if you do, that's not my business. You mean you don't care? Nope, sure don't. I'm gonna sleep just fine at night, and guess what? Then they stop doing it. Yeah. DZ, if you feel so, then like I said, email me at modernmysticmessages@gmail.com. We can work it out and get that taken care of for you. Right now, I mean, if you get what you need out of the little freebies, that's cool. Because again, I am celebrating hitting 1K today. So I'm gonna just do. I will Baharthon. If you can hang in here with me, there's some folks ahead of you in line, and I have written them down. I will write your name on this list to see DC. Let me see, Madman Destiny. I wrote down DC Urzuli. I got and Barathan. I've got you. Sathasavam Malar. I'm gonna just say Baratham Malar. Okay. Okay. Like I said, hang with me, and I'm gonna work through these as quickly as I can. But I also don't want to shortchange them either, because again, I'm not doing. I didn't promise people just one card or whatever. I'm just. This is the way I have my process. This is the way I got to do it. A pull for Libra, Dewey Bosco. If you can wait through this list, I'm more than happy to help. Bear with me, Dewey Bosco. And even if you have to leave, let me know. I will circle. I'm gonna hold on to this list. If you show up for the next live or the next couple of lives, what have you, I will make sure that I get you. You kind of get to the head of the line if you need to. If you wind up having to leave for having shown up on this one. Okay, let me see here. Oh, girl. What? This is very interesting. The cards that's popping out here for you, but wow. What in the hell? I don't even know if I want to mess. I might have to clarify with another tarot deck for this. The oracle cards were looking really, really good, and then this, what I'm looking at right here, though, this was supposed to be a general reading, but what I see here is not really all that general. You got three sets of doubles here. You got the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Wands. That is burdens and conflict. Stick a knife in me. I'll stick like I said, the Ten of Swords is 10 swords to the back. Like done, done, you know? And Ten of Wands is overburdened. And then with that, you got conflict and competition. Five of Wands, five of, oh no, this is actually poverty and competition. Five of Pentacles, five of Wands. But it came here Also, you got the Three of Swords and the Three of Pentacles. So literally, it's like dark light, dark light, dark light. It's like something has been standing in your way to keep you blocked. And I honestly think it was a fake, or I don't even say a fake, a problematic King of Cups that's got to be removed out of your energy tower. The King of Cups and the Tower fell together. That tells me that Spirit is going to remove something from your life, and probably a relationship, quite honestly. You've been concerned about it. This is a spirit of apathy or introspection. I'd like to think if it's just introspection, but here's the crazy part. The reason I wanted to clarify, smack dab in the middle of this is star energy. None of them cards match with this. That's why I say it's a whole bunch of mess around you that don't match this. So, but 1010 is ending a cycle for sure. For sure. But 1010 5533. You might want to look up what all of those doubles mean energetically, or the spiritual number for it. We got grounding here. You've been asked to ground yourself. You've been spending too much time in your head. It's time to pay attention to your body and the earth. Go outside and plant your feet on the ground today and enjoy the centering feeling this brings. Reflection. You're being asked to reflect on your recent choices. What lessons have they taught you? Reflection is the mirror to your soul's growth. Use it to deepen your understanding and intuition. No, Barathan, I'm reading for Kaylee. Boundless possibilities are here, though. You're standing at the edge of limitless potential. Don't limit your dreams based on past experience. Embrace the boundless possibilities that await you. That's what I'm saying. You got some serious ish in your this it's monkeying up your works, and you got to let it go. And it's really not you. It's something around you. I don't think it's you. It may be, but no, it ain't. Because letting go was over here, and letting go is over here. Unique healer. So yeah, it's open if you want it to be. I mean, I'll be here as long as I can. Let me see. Yo, unique healer, soul provider. And Christy Prince, I think I still got you. Yeah, you still on the list, babe. So yeah, there's a need to let go. This is the death card, endings, resilience, but it does lead to transformation. I'm Girl, you ain't never lied. You got a lot going on. I told you the cards ain't lying. I see it. And again, those are the craziest all over the place cards I've had all day. I asked my guys to show me what's what, and whether I like it or not, I'll give it to you. Try to give it to you with some chaser, but I couldn't even give you chaser with that. I got to give it to you straight, no chaser. That's some effed up energy. But again, I don't think it's you. You need to clear your space and your energy, because you got a whole lot of look like energy vampires. Somebody with a spirit of poverty around you, lack consciousness, and like I say, I'm really concerned. I really think it got to do something with a fake ass King of Cups. Mm-mm-mm. And guess what? They standing in the way of real stuff, the real deal. You got attract here, attractive, passion, mutual feelings, feeling drawn to someone with kisses and love, unconditional loving, giving and receiving affection, and falling in love. And out of this deck, look here, we got source of light, warrior spirit, and self love. That's your key. You're allowing too much of BS in your life, because you need to amp up your self love. Love you enough to say no to them leeches just dragging on you and sucking your damn soul dry. You are most likely an imbalanced empath that has a whole butt ton of narcissist and crap dragging around. Bye, Matt. If you don't think it's real, get gone, brother. That's all you got to do. Bye. Some people want to learn and grow and heal. But yeah, you really, really, it says, busting through your limiting beliefs, you'll discover your self worth, a long journey to self love, source of light and positivity to others, achieving personal growth, wisdom, and your inner strength inspires others. And then this warrior spirit, relentless commitment to challenges, approaches life as a personal battle, here to master your forceful nature. So yeah, bye. All you gotta do is leave. If you feel I feel off, Rollick, leave. Duh. I know what I'm doing, and I know my spiritual walk for the past, like, I'm not a new reader. I've been reading tarot for 5 years. You have no idea what you're talking about. So bye bye. We had but Kaylee, Alia, yeah, you're on the list, dear. Yeah, you wanted money and finance. We have Venus, God of Love here, which is equivalent to the Empress card in this deck. We also have Man here. Uh, it says a person you know or a boyfriend, a love interest. Again, I don't know if this is good or bad yet. You'll know. Honestly, if it's something in your energy right now, though, I'd be tempted to let him go because it's so all over the place. It doesn't look good with that Tower and the King of Cups coming. Exactly, but they ain't gonna stick. They keep being disrespectful and don't want to stick around long enough to find out what's going on. They rather talk what they don't know, which don't even really bother me. I just don't want them running their mouth, and people that are actually patiently waiting here for something don't need that kind of energy in our house. I'm not letting it stay in my house too long. My mods on it. They not having it. But yeah, something is hidden here. Book is here, and it does talk. And let's see, lighthouse is here, guidance system. Birds are here, communication. Beaver here, things that are working against you but persistent pays off. It says the new things are on the horizon and determined, along with compass, discovering your true north. Yeah, you just got a clean house. You really, really got a clean house. I'm not mad. And again, don't tell. Look, I've been here since literally since 8 o'clock this morning, Auntie, and I'm not angry, but what I will not tolerate is disrespect for what I do in my house, in my live stream. Some people don't have a life, they ain't got nothing better to do but come in here and start heckling and telling you how evil this is and what you ain't gonna do. And all I'm saying is, if anybody doesn't like what I'm doing here, they're free to leave. All it is one thumb up and I'm gone. That's it. You don't have to come in here disrespecting how I do mine, and eventually this will be my livelihood. Yes, it's a crystal on my face, and no, I don't sell these, but you can get them just about anywhere. Again, thank you for getting rid of her rude behind. I got enough. Everybody has to start somewhere, so it's fine. Exactly. Appreciate you. But yeah, Kaylee, as far as that dude, let me see. Letting go is hard because we don't want to let go of the meaning behind it. It's not about the person, it's about the meaning they hold for us. So ask yourself, what is it that you're not ready to let go of yet? Wow, I've never had this card come out of this deck. Thank you, Priya. Appreciate you. It says, but you could call in something new. It says it's so sad to love a soul and maybe never know how they truly feel about you. It's not tragic to love and not be it's not tragic to love and not be loved back. It's tragic when you know true love is being silenced. Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate you. It says, don't stop now. It isn't over yet. He's on his way to you. You don't have to do anything. It won't take long. Well, one thing you do have to do is get that other snake out your path, the one that's causing all this kick with all them crazy cards. Like I say, I've been literally sitting here for over 8 hours and ain't seen no cards like that. So I know there's something going on in your energy. And once you figure it out and you get that out of your system, of course I do. This is my house. Would you let somebody come in your house and talk a whole bunch of stuff you don't agree with? You ain't supposed to. Anybody that's convinced that you're supposed to allow hecklers to come in your live stream and disrespect you is a fool. Why would I? Of course, I'm going to always kick them out for being disrespectful. He don't know the spirit. None of these people know the spiritual journey that I've gone through. They don't understand what it takes to keep your energy clear enough to even become clairaudient. They don't understand the hours in meditation that I spend. They don't understand the hours in spiritual study that I do. They don't understand the thousands of dollars I've spent in oracle cards and stuff, even when I didn't even understand why I was being led to get them. So no, I'm not gonna let nobody come in here and just poop on my parade just because they don't have nothing better to do with their life. Yeah, I've been doing the spiritual work. I'm a teacher. I'm a healer. This is my life. This ain't no joke to me. Some people will go out and get a deck of cards, and 2 days later they call themselves a reader. I've literally been at this since 2019. But yeah, Kaylee, that's yours, Mama. You, like I said, you got an amazing transformation on the way. If you can get these other clowns off your behind, and trust me, just like you see how they just came from me, same kind of mess going on in your life, but you'll get it taken care of because you really you want this too, but you want happiness too bad to not do that. You just keep doing the work and keep clearing your energy and learn to say no. And the ones that are sticking around trying to convince you why they need to stay in your life, if you know they ain't supposed to be there, let them go. That's all. Let them go. And truthfully, even if it's somebody that you think you want back in your space, the only way to actually figure that out is to let them go. The longer you keep them around, you'll keep them from ascending and healing. It'll just be painful to both of you. Truthfully, the only chance they got at healing and ascension is you cut them loose. You're a catalyst, but oftentimes a catalyst just starts the movement, and then they may come back later and apologize and thank you and all of that. And again, I don't recommend taking exes back. Every now and then some folks do it anyway. I don't know your particular situation, but you don't stand a chance at making that what I saw work unless you get it away from you, honestly. Oh, thank you, Ashi. I appreciate you. You said you current feeling with no contact for Elvin, for Kashish. I'm gonna put you on the list here. We'll see if we can get to you, but I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told all these other no contact people. If he wanted to, he would, or if she wanted to, she would. If anybody you got to take down, bye, Jimmy Key. Ain't no everybody leaving. Again, whatever. Whatever. Priyanka, what is your sole purpose? When I get to your reading, I will be more than happy to look into it for you. I'm trying to see, I can't answer everybody at once. And if they don't have the patience to stay, whoever that was talking about people leaving, that's on them. I can't help them. I can only write but so much at one time. Ashi, honey, you just came in here. You're literally the newest person on this list. So I don't know how many is the number, but I will do what I can. You said Elvin, no contact. But again, like I said, I'll pull cards for you if you want me to. If you have to leave before I get to you, if you come into my next live reading or two, if you remind me that you were on this live, I'm going to keep this list. If you don't get a reading now, I will allow you to bump the line the next time I read if you're not able to stay today. But if you've got a situation where you're in no contact with someone, I'm going to tell you what I would tell anybody else, even without the cards. If they wanted to, they will. A man that wants you, you don't have to ask. A woman who truly wants you, you don't have to ask. If you do have to ask, they're playing games. If they're playing games, they're not worth your time. Okay? Now, if you still want me to pull cards, I will. But that's the fact of the matter. What do you mean, do I believe in hedgehogs? Hedgehogs are actual real animals, right? So I don't have to believe that's a real thing. Yeah. Thank you, Priyanka. Let me put you here on the list as well. Let me see. Now I just finished up with, oh gosh. That was Kaylee. Nina Rodriguez, are you still here? And TTTT, are you still here? Yeah, twin flames is a real thing. Most people don't understand that. Most people no, but I believe you can get your rude self out of here. That's anyway. Okay, I am so happy that you're still here. Let me see. Did I get pre? It ain't even Priyanka. I'm so sorry. Priyada 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 Arshini. Priye Darshini. I'm sorry. Priye Darshini. I don't know, Priya. When you just made me want to pull from the tantric dakinis, and I know I shouldn't be rhyming your name Dashini with dakini, but I can't help it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bye splish splash, cause you just rude and ignorant. So yeah, guess what? Let's see. Work on the one flame, then comes a twin. Exactly. Don't be worrying about chasing after a twin. Yeah. But guess what, Bonnie? If you're a twin and it sucks, work on your spiritual journey. The twin flame journey is just a spiritual journey. And especially if you are a female, very often you have to heal and ascend first, and that will catalyze growth in your twin if they're coming in. Some of them won't. All twins don't meet up in every lifetime. And guess what? If you get sick and tired of waiting on that clown to get his act together, you don't have to stick around for that. A divine counterpart can still be arranged for you if your twin isn't coming around. Just you can heal your feminine energy by doing the spiritual work. Just heal. If you heal, period, your energy will come into balance. Your twin flame is connected with yeah. But honestly, those are soul lessons. And this is tough to hear. There are a lot of people exiting this planet early, some at their own hand during this time. There are some of them that are doing that. I froze after Kaylee. Okay. Guess what, y'all? Wait a minute. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Am I still frozen? Am I still frozen, y'all? I believe Splish Splash getting to get his rude behind out of here. Do you know how ignorant and silly you got to be to sit around and make jokes on that? You think I don't know I'm big, Splish Splash? I know that. But guess what? The people that are here that want to learn don't give a damn about my size. They're here to learn and receive the information from my spiritual gifts. Am I still stuck or did I come unfrozen? Okay, good, good. Appreciate you. And if Splish Splash come back with that foolishness, you can just remove him because that's just dumb. Again, we're in here discussing spirituality, and you keep asking me about silly behind fictional characters, all of whom happen to be big. Stop acting like an ass, like a childish ass. Exactly, naming themselves some splish splash, like they ain't got a life or common sense or nothing to do. I wouldn't even waste my valuable time being in alive that somebody for something I don't believe in or that I don't feel that person is doing a good job. Goodbye, Emmanuel. Goodbye. Thank you, Mermaid. I appreciate you. And I got to get on to this next energy. I ain't got time for no silliness today. We are at TTTT. You said you still here? Exactly. We ain't got time for none of that. TT, we're doing general or we asking a question about something else? Okay, perfect. What are we asking? What are we pulling for you? General. Okay. I'm removing or TT, I mean Splish Splash, you may still be in the room, but your messages are now silenced because I ain't got time for it. All right, so we're doing a general for you. Uh Yeshua did not off himself. The Romans was kind enough to do that for him because that's what the Jews wanted. You really ain't checked in on nowhere on my channel if you talking about Yeshua. You really can't go there, boo. I don't know about Manet Ghosh. I haven't even bothered to ask for that. Yeah. Whoa. That's too much. Oh, wait a minute. No, can't do that. It's way too many. I do know him. I know him better than you do, and I know who he is and who he ain't. And I'm telling you, the God that in that Bible, the one that is called God, is not who or what you think he is. And if you got a problem with that, scroll on, brother. Scroll on. It ain't Yahweh, Jehovah, Allah. That's Yaldabaoth, the dragon. The compassionate in Elohim who actually has love for humanity's name is Lord Enki. Lord Enki. I said that with my full chest. And if you don't like it, keep scrolling, sir. You know what? I tell you what you do. Baal, 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 that's also Yahweh, the devil. Goodbye. All right, now what we got? Let's see. They really don't have any idea what I do the rest of my time. God is not his name. Elohim ain't even their name. The word Elohim that they translate in the Bible as God means powerful ones. Elohim means powerful ones. El Shaddai is the sons of the powerful ones. El Elyon is the destroyer. The Bible, the God that permeates the majority of the Bible, Yahweh, told Abraham his name is El Elyon, the destroyer. He's a dragon. The scriptures say he is well, Jesus said that he's a liar and the father of a lie, that he's the devil. You know what? I'm going to stop this card reading right now just for a moment since I got some folks here. I'm going to read you some scripture since you think I don't know. Y'all really don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to the Gospel of John so y'all can shut up and let me get back to this card reading. The Gospel of John, chapter 8, verse 39. They answered him, Abraham is our father. Yeshua said to them, if you were Abraham's children, you would be doing the works Abraham did, but you seek to unalive me, a man who has told you the truth that I heard from the Elohim. This is not what Abraham did. You are doing the works your father did. They said to him, we were not born of sexual immorality. We have one Father, even Elohim. Yeshua said to them, if Elohim were your father, you would love me, for I come from Elohim and I am here. I came not of my own accord, but he sent me. Why do you not understand what I say? It is because you cannot bear to hear my word. You are of your father, the devil, and your will is to do your father's desires. He was a murderer from the beginning and does not stand in the truth because there is no truth in him. When he lies, he speaks out of his own character, for he is a liar and the father of lies. But because I tell the truth, you do not believe me. In several places in the gospel, he told them, you don't know my father. You worship your father, the devil. And he was speaking directly to the nation of Israel. He was not talking to the Samaritans. He was not talking to the Pharisees. He was not talking to the Sadducees. He was speaking directly to the Jews. They were worshiping Yahweh. That is not the Elohim Yeshua was talking about. And because he tried to teach them something different, they wanted him unalived. They didn't want to do it themselves because they didn't want to run the risk of actually being the one to unalive the Messiah. So they had the Romans do it for them. And 300 years after the Romans did it, they put him in the middle of this chopped and screwed remixed book as their mascot, leading them from the Yahweh worship of the Jews into remixing and calling Yahweh Jehovah and putting it out on the world as Christianity. Know what you're talking about before you come up in here messing with me. I've been reading the Bible my whole life. Again, if you understood the scriptures, Elohim is not a singular term. Rudolf Steiner told y'all that 100 years ago. Go look at Paul Wallace's channel. He was an archdeacon in the church, in the Anglican church, for 33 years. And the more he studied Bible translations, he came to understand that the Bible, as we've been presented, is grossly mistranslated. It refers to more than one Elohim. Sometimes Elohim is loving and compassionate. Most of the time when Elohim shows up as Yahweh, he's vengeful, bloodthirsty, nasty, a liar, disloyal, dishonest, all of that good stuff, on and on. I got video after video after video on my channel discussing that. You right. I'm done with that, TT. I'm gonna get back on your stuff. Woo saw. Let me clear some energy. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, 88 Pearls. Welcome back. The only reason I even respond to them, because I know sometimes they be sincere, but they're ignorant. They have no idea. All of their spiritual information they got from some lay preacher that just had a feeling in their heart and decided that they want to make a local whatever at the corner of wherever and wherever. I have talked to countless seminary trained preachers and priests and stuff, and they told me, I know, like I said, what I'm talking about is on the money, and they taught that in seminary, but they're also taught not to teach it to the public lest they lose connection with their money. And that's why I speak out so adamantly. We've been lied to intentionally and bamboozled intentionally for so long, and it's just time for it to stop. Thank you. As I say, and I love my mods. Oh my God, I couldn't do this without y'all. I really do appreciate this. Barathon, you are pretty. Let me see. You kind of far down the list, my dear. I'm on TT right now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. You're the 21st in line after that. Now, obviously, a lot of those people are probably going to have to duck out. there's only 40 people in this room right now. And like I said, I seriously doubt all 21 of the people on this list are still here. People's internet's dropped. They got to go to work, whatever. If you want to check back in, you can certainly have. Charles Drayton. No, you ain't going to bring no darkness up in her. If we can't convert it, we going to get up out of here. So, yeah, we're not playing with that. Mermaid on the Moon. Awesome. Let me write you down here. Okay. I think this is enough for us to go with, TT. Ooh. 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 Are you manifesting love, or you already in a you are you booed up, or you manifesting one? Cause hmm. I mean, it could go either way. I'm seeing a partnership for the new age here. I don't know if y'all are ascending together, if you already in something with somebody, or you calling in something. This is for TTTT. I'm just curious as to which it's going to be, but I'm seeing a partnership here. I think, ooh, you're a professional grandmother today. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there it is. Perspective shift. Okay. All right, TT. And because of what I'm seeing there, I do want to pull, I think, these. Okay. Uh huh. Of course, you can say thank you. Like I say, it is what it is. If someone feels like they're coming in dark energy, those are the people that need to come for healing if they want to. As long as they're sincere and actually looking for answers and healing. Good rest of the tonight. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rest good for sure because I'm tired. Hey Paul, I'm for sure gonna rest. What is all of this? Yeah, I'm pulling those instead of them jumping, so I'm not necessarily gonna take them. Oh, okay. It says timeout. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon, so there's some kind of a separation there. I don't know if it's travel that one of y'all or the other is going to have to do, or you just taking a breather to try to figure out what y'all got going on. But it looks like, let me see what else is here before I say that. Soul purpose, worth the effort, spiritual retreat. Oh, but it says on your own. It's time to take some time alone or be single to get a new perspective. Ocean of possibilities is here. Embracing potential. Just go with it, or gentle release. Let's see what the tarot card is saying. Seven of Swords is some kind of deceit or treachery or kind of sneakiness. Got the Page of Swords here, the Star, the Empress, the Magician, the Page of Pentacles, Temperance, King of Cups, King of Pentacles. This Page of Swords energy, with the Page of Swords being right here under the Seven of Swords, somebody ain't quite. I appreciate you, Carla. I promise you, I will not be online this long tomorrow. This is the one that this is the live that's taking me over the 1,000 mark. So, in gratitude and appreciation, as long as they're willing to stay here, I'm gonna do my best to try to answer questions for those who came on there, but I'm gonna put my feet up and definitely get some rest today. I'm not doing this again tomorrow. It'll be a couple days before I come back on early morning. But yeah, as far as TT with this Seven of Swords, Page of Swords, it makes me wonder where this treacherous energy is coming from, because everything else looks really, really good. But in the romance angels, it came out with separation from your partner on the horizon. And then we had a partnership for the new age. It says it's time to welcome it. It says awaken all your senses here, slow down, become aware of them. Your deepest desires constrain you. Let them go to clear your mind. It talks about bringing in a partnership for the new age, and then success and happiness are coming, and enjoy and celebrate life. So I can't really tell whether or not that is with the current partner, or does it require you releasing a partner to allow for this divine counterpart to come in. It does talk about something being worth the effort, though, embracing challenges as opportunities for new growth, knowing that your dedication will lead to rewarding discoveries. But it also talks about a spiritual retreat and being on your own. It's time to take some alone time or be single to get a new perspective. And then this ocean of possibilities, navigating through the boundless ocean, and a gentle release. That's why I said all of this looks really good, but it also has a perspective shift here. It's a phase of deep questioning, seeing through the lies and delusions, and stop seeing life as you once did, and stepping into soul purpose, soul birthing process, discovering your soul purpose, unfolding your unique abilities, and long life. So only you would be able, when if you're here when I get to it, Paul, I'll put you on the list and we'll try to mosey our way to you if you can hang in there that long. But TT, again, I'm not telling nobody to leave their partner, but you know if there's something in the background that you're not quite trusting or don't feel quite right, or there's something y'all grown apart, whatever this is that's showing up here, you know. Apurva, you are the newest one on the pot. Mental space is not very good. I'm not a fortune teller. I can read some cards and see if spirit has a direction they want you to lean in, and I'm more than happy to if it'll bring you some comfort and get you in a better space. But I'm telling you now, there are quite a few ahead of you, Apurva. So you just gonna have to bear with me, honey. I know you might not be in a good headspace, and if you really are feeling unstable and need some serious attention that I can't give you right now, I can recommend you to a very good counselor that post online. Her name is Christina Lopes, Lopes. Yeah. While you're waiting for me to be free, go and see if anything on Christina Lopes' channel jumps out at you. That might help stabilize your energy a little bit, because I don't want you to, yeah, if you really, really need help, call a professional, because that's not how tarot is supposed to be used. I'm more than happy to try to help, but I do have like literally 20 people ahead of you. So I'm just being fair and letting you know. Good, mermaid. That's awesome. Working on 5 now, honestly. Dewey Bosco, where are you? I'm trying to see if I even see. No, honey, you got a ways to go. That was TTTT. So we're done with you, TT. Shantiqua Empress, are you still here? Casper Audrain, are you still here? Elizabeth Hergy, are you still here? Shantiqua Empress, hey, yay, all right, awesome. Shantigua, okay, your question is regarding your finance, relationship. Who do you need to start with? Your presence, blockages, stopping manifestation. What should you be doing right now? Okay. Let's take a look. And Casper, you'll be up. Let me see. Yep. After Shantigua, you're up next. So don't go nowhere just yet. We're gonna try to get through Shantigua as quickly as we can. She wanting to know about her finances and her love situation. Don't we all, girl? Don't we all? Mm. Let's see what we got going on over her. Ooh. Okay, Dewey. I mean, yeah, you got plenty ahead of you, and like I said, Casper is next, so you got at least that much for more for sure. All relationships, even friends. Okay, let's see where we at. Relationships, period. You can ask questions, but I'm actually there are folks that are asking me to pull cards for them creativeness or creative mess. So I can write down what you're looking for. If I'm not able to get to you before you have to leave, if you come up within like my next couple of live readings and remind me that you were on this reading where I hit 1K subscribers, I will kind of bump you to the head of the line just to quickly handle your questions if I can. So creative mess, you're on the list. Kajal Parahar, you're on the list as well. Career, okay. Okay, I hear you, Kajal. I wrote you down on the list. Priyanka. Oh, they're not. I got fat wrists, but they're not tight enough to be causing any issues. I'm good. I promise you. Gail, you want to look at love? Gail Bates. All right, but right now, Shantigua, you said you wanted to look at just relationships overall and your finances. Okay. Well, somebody getting the chop. Queen of Swords was the first thing that came out on this table. So you already know somebody gonna have to leave up out of your experience. I see it. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it. The world came out right behind it. Yep. So you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes that means some folks got to go. Now let's see what we got going on. See who it might be. Galactic Souls. We got okay, let me see what else is here. Oh yeah, they messing with your money and all of that. I see. Look like some family folk because I see a 6 of cups. It's either a family folk or an ex. I want to go here. I ain't pulled these out in a hot minute, but it's time to take a peek. Yeah, it would be very wrong and rude of me to just bump two 20 people ahead because you rushed in here and decided you have to uh, get your reading right this second. We don't do main character energy around here. Everybody can wait, or you can email me at modernmysticmessages@gmail.com and arrange a private reading if you wish. Okay. So Shantigua. Let me see what we got. Mm, Ooh. Yeah, that was way too many. I don't think I needed those. I need this. Relationships and finances. Relationships and finances. Okay, yeah, cook your dinner. Creative mess. Again, you got a little ways, so definitely you got time to go cook your dinner, do what you got to do. If you come back and this live isn't still open, it's tending to kind of freeze up after a while. We've been on for a very long time. If I have to leave out of this and open a third one, I will. I'm telling you, y'all ain't got the butter from the duck today. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I promise you, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. But I appreciate you for real because I couldn't have got to that 1K without you. So please, I am not complaining. I am very, very thankful and humbly I will serve. Like I say, I put myself in here, but I'm willing to do that. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but whatever. Do you believe in them? I am, Miss Joanne. I am. That's the only reason I've been able to go this long because normally my legs would have cramped out, back would have cramped out, all the rest of it. But it's the intention that I set, and like I said, I'm happy to be able to do it. So won't be able to do this all the time. I'm gonna definitely have to start making a schedule and sticking to it, and doing even shorter pulls because eventually I won't be doing free pulls at all. Eventually, it will be like 11:11 for a mini or 22, whatever it is in the live stream. But for right now, so that people can understand how I read and get a taste. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm serving, I'm giving, and happy to do it. Okay. So let me see. As far as these people in relationships, that's the last one that I need to pull over here. I don't think I needed to pull no romance angels. I just want to see what's here. I serve humanity, my dear. Is when I answered this call for spirit 15 years ago, my life was a hot mess and I had no idea what was going to happen. But I told spirit, if they showed me what to do, I would do it. You don't know my life, David, to be saying nothing like that, but okay. I haven't had EBT in my life, and I can't tell you. My kids are all grown, and I ain't had no EBT in my life since they was young kids. And guess what? If it hadn't have been for sorry baby daddies running from their responsibilities and not handling their business, I would have never had to have no EBT in my life. But I'm not ashamed with having to have done what I needed to do to feed my babies. Go feed yours. That's what you do. I ain't done government assistance and God only knows how long. Now you just being nasty, whatever. You are ignorant as hell. Just a stupid. You out. You can type all you want. Nobody can see it. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Shantigua, you wanted to know about your relationships as well as your money situation. Now, it says there's something or someone that you're clinging to and is keeping you from stepping into your light. You have everything you need to succeed, and the only approval you need is your own. So that's telling you something. I don't know who all these people has got to get up out your energy, but you already kind of sort of knew that before we started pulling cards. And when the first card, the first tarot card that hit this table was the Queen of Swords, I already know you know it. For real. Healing is here. Your body, mind, and soul are in a period of deep healing right now. You're going through many transformations at once, and you're being asked to allow yourself to receive the healing you need with open arms and open heart and be present. You are ungrounded and spending too much time in your head. Something has caused you to retreat to your mind. It's time to bring consciousness to it so you can resolve it and start living life more fully again. So it is time to address these issues and, like you say, clean house. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, wow. That's a cool synchronicity. I love it when stuff like that happens. I really love it when stuff like that happens. Um, Let me see. The next card we have here. Oh, as far as the money and finances, loss. Don't let a past setback define your future. Stay focused on your positive outcome, as your thoughts and beliefs will directly affect your reality. This may mean some further cleaning house just to stay that energy out of there. Hey, Mystic. Oh, wow. Honestly, energy, energy healing. You can get Reiki attunement and do some energy work. You can also look into, now I ain't saying telling them not to do whatever the doctors are telling them. That's not for me to say. I'm not a physician. I can't diagnose anything. But you can do what you can do to help that situation. Energy healing, laying hands on, the power of meditation and intention. Actually look up Cryon as far as working with the innate so that they can, and Joe Dispenza. Dr. Joe Dispenza teaches people to heal with the power of the mind. That's something that you might want to look into, as well as, oh, I can't think of her name right now. It's going to bug me. But yeah, start with Dr. Joe Dispenza, and that may actually help that. But back to Shantigua, your dreams are so much bigger than your efforts to achieve them. If you want to accomplish great things, you'll have to try harder. Somebody is energetically weighing you down. It says laziness here, but I don't think this is you just all by yourself. If it comes across as a spirit of laziness, it may very well be because somebody literally has their foot on your cape. Their energy is dragging you down. And I get that too. My procrastination felt like that, but you also have to realize what we consider laziness, procrastination, failure to thrive very often. Um, yeah, actually work with modern medicine. Don't just decide you ain't gonna go to the doctors, because that's not always the way. Again, whatever spirit guides you to do, but do understand that modern medicine is not truly, like I said, there's ancient medicines and systems as well. You might want to look into Chinese traditional Chinese medicine, Ayurveda. Like I said, there's all kinds of energy modalities. There's any number of things that may be able to help you, as well as, and now if it's illegal in your country, don't tell nobody I told you to do this if it's illegal. But if it's legal in your country, look around at the possibility of cannabis therapy. They get a lot of good results with that if it's legally available to you. Rick Simpson oil and things like that have helped a lot of people. A perva, probably not, honey. There's a lot that was up ahead of you. No, no, you didn't. You just came in here within the next. But again, search around on YouTube for what seems right to you, and especially depending on the type of cancer. There's some theories that talk about starving the cancer for sugar, then reintroducing baking soda and maple syrup and all. Again, I can't tell you what to do. The research and the articles and all of that is available here on YouTube. Do some research. Um, yeah, exactly. But he wanted to come back and act like I was gonna forget that part. But back to Shantigua, love is the greatest of successes on the path to prosperity. Who can experience fully without it? Full experience abundance fully without it. And most forms of prosperity require time and effort to manifest. Do you have room in your schedule for the abundance you're wanting to attract? And truthfully, I think it's a matter of clearing this energy of, like I said, the people that you need to get rid of. If there's people in your energy that ain't supposed to be in your energy, and you're really trying to manifest major abundance for some spiritual work or something you're trying to do, very often those that abundance can't come in your life until those people are gone from your life. They cannot partake in your blessing, especially if they're karmics. If they chose not to heal in the sin, as long as you keep them near, you'll never get your abundance because they can't partake in it. Um, But tree is here, financial growth coming to fruition, abundance. We have winning money, award, paying off for recognition, as well as pendulum, fluctuating income, indecision, and a new strategy. Like I say, clearing your energy is most likely going to help your bank account. Okay. As well as, let me see, the power of prayer. Give the situation to God for uplifting and healing, to be open to miracles. Also, exercise to increase your energy and manifestational abilities. Clearing your energy field will help you manifest stuff. Good. Cancer loves sugar. It hates oxygen and loves sugar. That's one of the reasons why they reintroduce sugar with the baking soda, because it's like it pulls that baking soda into the cells, and very often that can seriously help their situation. Again, not telling you not to go along with what the doctors say, but yeah. And if they decide to do radiation or chemo, look at Dr. Walter Vlongo, V as in Victor, Longo, at his work on fasting along with chemo and radiation. He did some work. I think he was nominated for a Nobel Prize. I don't know if he won it a few years ago, but it was talking about the benefit of doing chemo from a fasted state. Oddly enough, it sounds crazy, but it helped patients seem to do better on chemo when they did it from. Amazing Mina. Again, that's clearing your energy. There's a lot of things that you can do. I'm gonna see what we come up with if you can stick around long enough. But type in how to clear your energy on YouTube, and there's all kinds of videos that'll pop up. I promise you. I would recommend salt baths as well as chakra meditations. All those kinds of things can help clear your energy. We're almost done with you, Shantigua. We've got here strength is here for you, as well as contact. So there's something spiritual coming in for you. Galactic souls are here. The world card, this Queen of Swords, like I said, was the first thing that came in, but right behind that Queen of Swords was a Six of Cups. That's what made me think that whatever this is that you need to release is either obviously it's some kind of relationship, whether it's family or romance. Only you know, it may be both, but you kind of sort of got to get rid of it because it's definitely standing in the way of your money. Five of Pentacles is lack, poverty, but you have the means and the ability to change this and change it fairly quickly. The Alchemist is here along with the Eight of Wands. That is rapid movement, and this is literally making something out of nothing, kind of. So you can turn this around. Okay. No, I don't have no George Floyd card. And if you come in here with some racist stuff, you'll be immediately removed. We don't go there. People call themselves being funny. They don't realize they just make people realize how stupid they really are. Just silliness. All right. Now, next up, Casper, are you still here, my love? It's gonna upload as long as these are. It may not upload till tomorrow afternoon. My lives have been taking forever to upload, and once they do, I'll have access to them again. I'm gonna leave it in private until it uploads. I'm gonna try. They're super long, so I'm not sure whether I'll be able to timestamp them all right away, but I will try to listen to it and timestamp the individual readings and go back as I go back through just for these today. I'm not going to go back and timestamp everything I've done. Most of my tarot reading has been done on today, though. So both the morning session and this session, I will try to go back and timestamp the individual reading so you can kind of look on the pinned comment once it goes up. I'll pin a comment to it with the timestamps so you can look around that range for your individual reading. What's blocking you in all your path and your soul purposes, Priyanka? When we get to you, Priyanka, I'll be more than happy to let you know. Casper, are you here, my love? Oh, there you go. You want to know what spirit is trying to tell you? You want to know your purpose, love, and money outlook, Casper. Okay, we're gonna work on that for you. The rest of y'all, I don't mean to be rude, and I am gonna actually I have to ignore you so that I can get through the rest. I'm not gonna keep disrespecting the people who waited in line for their responses. So you can tell me and ask all the questions you want until I call your name or you get on the list. I'll try to look up and see if I need to add you to the list if you're not already there, but I'm not going to stop and answer any more questions. I saw that Casper was here. Yes, sir. I got you. We're on you now. And again, I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience. The rest of y'all that keep just trying to slide in questions, jumping the line, I know you want your answers, but these people have literally been waiting hours. So I'm going to address their needs first. Casper wants to know about his overall spirituality, what's blocking him in his paths. Let me see. Yeah, what spirit is trying to tell you, rather. How do you find your purpose, your money and love outlook? How do you find your purpose? How do you find your purpose and your money and love outlook? Let me see. Find your purpose. Find your purpose. We going here. We going here. Uh, money, love outlook. Where are is this? Mm, okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, Antoine, it's way too late for that, baby. I'm gonna rest tomorrow though. I'm not gonna upload. I may do some pre-recorded stuff tomorrow. I can promise y'all I'm not coming on. Yeah, they get chapped, but yeah, I'm not gonna. You say you gonna wait for another time? Okay, you unique. I like I said, I wrote those. I think I wrote you. Yeah, I know I put you on the list already. Anybody that's on this list now, if you have to duck out or we end this session before I get a chance to get to you, when I do come back online, which will probably at this point be this today is Tuesday, it will most likely be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or through the weekend when I come back on. But I will start doing some early mornings or whatnot, but if you're on either the morning session or the evening session and I did not get to you today, if you remind me of that when I come on the next couple of times, I will squeeze you in. I promise you. No, Jen, I haven't, my love, and I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. Again, the ones from now on, y'all got more of me than anybody else will get. I will actually probably really shorten the pulls that I'm willing to do online. Again, this was a gift and a gimme because I was serving the collective, and I'm showing my appreciation. So I'm gonna go as long as I can. But um, yeah, y'all really, really got more than most people are going to get out of a reading situation at this point. And again, I'm happy to do it. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just saying in the future, the ones coming along ain't going to get all of this. I'm going to make it a real, real short and sweet pull for them, a couple of cards, and call it a day. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I did say I was going to stop answering questions. So I am on to Casper. He wanted to know about his situation. I'm just pulling card. I mean, I'm actually pulling Casper's cards right now. That's the only reason I'm still talking while I shuffle because I already know the cards that I wanted to pull for him. But I appreciate the reminder. I really do. I ain't joking because I can get distracted and lose focus and be over here doing too daggone much. And he wanted to know purpose and finances. Hey, you got it. Look, I can't tell the mods how to mod. 88 pearls, you got it, mama. Ooh, Casper. Mm, get you with your big self. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Ooh, okay, okay. I see that and that and that. Wait a minute, what's this flipped over? I ain't taking all of that. That's just a little much. We're not doing all of that. And then sole purpose, we're gonna grab this. Damn it. I knew 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 it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull a couple of tarot just because we got them. And I strongly suspect Casper need to be excited with what's coming up out these cards. mm, 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 mm. Dude, I ain't mad at you. Okay. Okay. Ollie, it's not. Now I got to respond to that while I'm still pushing. If you continue to sit around in that energy, it will be. As a man thinketh, so he is. Oh, Casper, dude, dude. Okay, this Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords, wanted to pop out. That's a swift action taker. And okay, I'm gonna take that one too, just because I seen it here. But I also see the Fool. Ooh, 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 the Fool and the Strength at the top of the deck. The Knight of Swords. The King of Swords, the King of Wands, the Hangman at the bottom of the deck. You know what? King of Swords is enough because it's Knight of Swords. I see an evolution step here, kind of a development, if you will. And we're going to look at these over here a little bit later because you want to know kind of about it all, about the money and your soul purpose and all the rest of that good stuff. And let's see. I want to look at the ones I didn't look at yet. Many options, decisions, unconventional, unexpected storm, destruction, conflict, unforeseen. But truthfully, this is like a tower. It's looking like a tornado here, but this is like spiritual, like just like spirit tearing something down to bring in something new. And what is it tearing down? You're working your way through past suffering. It is affecting the present. There's been lack and betrayal and maybe be some real victimization. I'm not talking about victim consciousness. I'm talking about actually having been victimized, but it does talk about letting this past go and finishing this healing. And when you do, again, this is real stuff. This ain't saying that you just sitting around as a crybaby. This is genuinely having been done dirty. I get that part, but this spirit gonna come through and clean house. You're gonna do your inner soul work, whatever you got to do with this unexpected storm and clean house, because you're being asked to protect your energy. Consider the options. It says you narrowed your focus to one desired outcome. You might be missing a bigger opportunity. Open and up and let the universe send you the highest possible result. But there is someone that you're helping. Or are you? In reality, you may be enabling them to continue in negative patterns and never take full responsibility for themselves. So step back and let things play out, because truthfully, it's holding both of you back. Your mind, body, and soul are in a period of deep healing right now. You're going through many transformations at once, and you're being asked to allow yourself to receive the healing you need with open arms and open heart. And you're being asked to be kinder to yourself. You got compassion for a whole lot of people but you. And Spirit's like, no, be at least as nice to you as you are to everybody else. Instead of being a taskmaster, a bully, and a horrible friend, be a loving comforter who always has your own back, because very often the world will not have it for you. And why? You got to protect your inner, so in your inner world. You have soul guardian here, sword of justice, fight for truth, ancient sage, draw wisdom from the past. That's why your road is so difficult. You want to know your soul purpose? You've been here before. You didn't take the easy thing. You took the AB curriculum on Earth School this time. It ain't easy. It don't feel good. It's bumpy as hell. But you did that so that you could jump them hurdles, do this awakening and ascending, and figure this thing out in this lifetime to awaken. Counselor, your compassionate nature makes you a good listener. Your advice is sought after, and your perspective is a valuable commodity. Retirement, working hard can be a thing of the past, especially if you allow this ascension and find some way to step into your healing work and stuff. Yeah. Love is the greatest of successes on the path to prosperity. Who can fully experience abundance without it? And most forms of prosperity require time and effort to manifest. Do you have room in your schedule for the abundance that you're wanting to attract? So it's a shift in mindset, but it's definitely tied up in spiritual service of some sort. We got earth healing here and spiritual service. Okay, like for real. Now, as far as the tarot cards, like I said, we started out here with the devil, which is his temptation, and the Knight of Swords. That's kind of put a little too quick to aim to rush out to do something. The Knight of Swords is a swift action taker, but maybe jumping the gun a little bit. We also have the Seven of Wands here, the Six of Pentacles. So you are wanting to manifest enough money to have reciprocity, to do philanthropic work, to be a humanitarian. And it's possible. Your inner calling is here. Judgment, Wheel of Fortune, the Lovers, the Fool. This is spiritual journey stuff all day. And then we have Strength here, and then the King of Cups and the King of Swords. The Emperor didn't come out, but because this Knight of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles here, I'm seeing this as a level up. When you level up into this energy, you got a lot to come in, and most probably in this healing space, you might also have a partnership of sorts, because the Four of Wands is here as well. So your money is dependent on your spiritual journey, and your relationship is too. It's all kind of a group prospect. So yeah, just keep doing what you do and let it happen. Hi Stanley, appreciate you. You're welcome to come in. Whew. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So now, next up, we are looking at, is Elizabeth Hergery here, still here? Juliana Coulier, are you still here? Ulysses Rickett, are you here? And Myra, are you here? You welcome, Stanley. I'm trying to see what we got and who we can get to. You welcome, Casper. Again, And I'm glad it resonates for you. I never know if something gonna resonate until people tell me. Some will tell me, some won't. But I've never really done a reading yet where somebody told me I was all the way wrong. Even my very worst critic, my daughter, who don't respect my walk or my spirituality, she told me I was so accurate I might need to dial it down so I don't scare people. And I know she wasn't blowing it up my ass. You said it don't resonate? Okay. Yeah, well, good. I mean, you're telling me you said it was amazing, but it don't resonate? Okay. Oh, 90%. See, there you go. I told you. Cause again, I step out of my own ego. I'm here as a servant. Right? Oh, Joanne. Okay, so I didn't hear back from, let me see. I'm going down this list and see who I can get to. They ain't gonna have much long to answer. They have to get back the next day. We took care of Casper. Elizabeth didn't respond. Juliana didn't respond. Ulysses had to go. Myra, Alia, are you still here? And oh Lord. Butterfly, are you here? Regina Louder, are you here? And Empress Nana, are you here? You're welcome, Casper. It's been my pleasure, my dear. And honestly, I was about to say, if it's resonating for you, please understand you may not even have to have personal cards pulled. You may have been here and present in time to hear what you were supposed to hear. Soraya, Louise, okay. Stanley, where you at in the lineup, boo? Are you even on the list? Heck no, but I'll put you there. You trying to slip in those cracks anyway. That's why I started writing this stuff down. Stanley Ross. Okay. Oh, you yeah, they paused the questions. All right, so Butterfly, Regina. Empress Nana, are you still here? Jen and Kai, are you still here? And Fahima, are you still here? Well, hey, how to life. I appreciate you coming all the way from Zambia. Yay. Okay. Empress Nana. Okay. So now, from this point, I'm not going any further back in the list than Empress Nana because they didn't respond. We'll be continuing further down from there. And she's next. And what kind of question did you want me to read for? What you want me to pull and get questions for, dear? We're getting closer, Apurva. Wait a minute. I think we are. Let me see. If you on the list, I don't know. We were no, we not. Okay. Honestly, I was about to say it would be nice if we had more likes, but Empress, can you let me know what you wanted? And hey, JQ, thank you so much for subscribing. I will try to put you on the list. I'll do the best I can. I've been here all day. I will go until I can. I'm putting you on the list, so even if I can't get to you today, if you have to leave, if you come back to any of my lives this week and remind me that you were on this live, I will squeeze you in. I promise. What's your question, Nana? Was it general or did you have a specific question that you wanted to ask, dear? I don't have Cash App. I have Buy Me a Coffee. The link is on the channel. And I believe you can choose whatever amount that you like to do there. If you use Cash App, I think Buy Me a Coffee will accept your Cash App. Yes, you are. Yes, you are Anunnaki. And if you like, I'll try to pull you some cards on the specific energies, but I can just about guarantee you all of us are Anunnaki. If we have enough intelligence to be sitting here, and the reason I say that If you subscribe to the channel and listen to some of my information, Nana, we all descend from, I have a reading of the Lost Book of Enki. We descend from the Anunnaki, Lord Enki. In Genesis, where it says, let us make man in our image, that was Lord Enki talking to Ninmah, who later became Ninhursag, who later became Isis, and Ningish Zeta, who later became Thoth. Those are the Anunnaki who came here and hybridized us with their essence to create Homo sapiens sapiens. Honestly, oh really? Oh gosh. Wow. Okay. I'm like I said, I'm gonna do my very best to try to go back and timestamp these things. Look at here. Look at here. You know what? Nana, Isis came right up out this deck. Does that tell you, my love? Does that tell you something, my love? You are Anunnaki. Probably of the bloodline of Yeshua, order of Melchizedek also. Because I told you the intention that I set. I know the soul family I'm calling in. Saint Germain is here with the violet flame alchemy, releasing the old, making way for the new. This is one of Yeshua's best friends. So, yeah, that part. Joan of Arc, sacred activist. Do not be afraid. Stand up for your beliefs. Mm-hmm. Hey, creative mess, you made it back. Awesome. Now let's see what we got to look forward to over here. What you activating? Ooh, ooh. I ain't even see that these two were left behind. Lady Portia is here, overcoming limitations, karmic release, letting go of the need to be right. And this is very important because Lady Portia is Saint Germain's twin flame. And thank you so much with your, I do see that a couple of supporters came through and buy me a coffee. You're beautiful, awesome, and I thank you so much. We also have El Moria here, spiritual force field, a protective light is surrounding you. You are safe. So that is beautiful. Now let's see what else we activating here. You are so very welcome, Casper. It's been my pleasure. I do thank you as well for your generous support of me and the channel. Awesome. And do go check out some of those other non-tarot playlists that I have. I try to put them, by subject so that you can stay on that. But if for sure, Modern Mystic Loved Ones, if you want to check out the Resurrection Day message, as well as there's a discussion of John chapter 1:1 and John 3:16. And I'm also doing the compendium of the Emerald Tablets. You might enjoy some of that as well. And Nana, solar light upgrade coming for you, honey. Solar plexus chakra, inner fire and willpower. Sacred inner space is here. The sacral chakra, tenderness and sensuality, as well as Merkaba activation, transcendent ascension. You are rising up. You are in the middle of a serious, serious ascension, my dear. Definitely keep your energies clear. Definitely keep on your grounding and meditations. You want to do some chakra work. I would definitely be doing not necessarily guided meditations if you find them distracting, but maybe some binaural beats and stuff for your chakras. And I know you kind of sort of know about your cleansing baths and all of those. Yeah, definitely. Let me see here. And y'all definitely check out Antoine's notes. This brother know what he talking about. Yes, yes. Nana, Dreamweaver, weaving dreams into reality. You are a storm bringer. You're harnessing the power of chaos. Like they say, out of chaos comes elegant order. That's that alchemy. Yeah. Star Oracle. Connect with the mystical energy of the cosmos. I'm gonna throw these damn cards. Girl, you gonna get up off of here. Hey, David. Welcome back. Welcome back. Honestly, let me see. I want to see if I can grab you a quick activation. I mean, yeah, and then we'll be done with you. because you just here, because you just want, yeah, you know, Nana. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tyrone. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, Soraya. Divine talents. Girl, get up off my. Look, I'm like I say, look, if I could reach through that phone, I'd be like, if you don't stop playing with me. Yeah, Nana, you own it. You own it. Tyrone, I'm putting you on the list. We got a long way to go, but I'm done with Nana because she already know what time it is. I don't need to pull no more damn cards for this girl. She is a literally a goddess in the making, in that high priestess energy. She got a few kinks to work out, but don't we all? We just all walking each other home. But yeah, sis is on her ish for real, in a good way. Yeah, I'm laughing at your ass too, Nana. Tyrone Washington. I got you on the list, Papa. Let's see where else we going next. After Nana, we got Jen and Kai. Are you still here, Mama? And Farema and Lene Smith. Are y'all still here? I appreciate that, but that ain't what I'm here for. But I thank you. Let me see. Where are we at? Exactly, and I do the same thing, Nana. I'm just messing with you. I honestly don't really need answers. I still watch other tarot readers too, because sometimes we just like hearing it, especially while we waiting for our stuff to come in. I just want to hear it because I need something to entertain myself or keep myself focused. That I ain't gonna say entertain myself, but you want to stay focused on keep your eye on the prize, and hearing those confirmations helps a lot with that. So I'm happy to give you the confirmation, but yeah, I'm done with you for the day. So Madman Destiny, no, not yet. I called Jen and Kai and Lorema, Farema, Faheima, I think Fahima, Lene Smith, I called, Bunny, I called, Bunny SF, Joanne Butler. You still here, Mama? I think you've been ducking in and out. Are you still here? And do you still want me to have some cards for you? We're getting close to you though, man. Okay, no worries. Bunny, you're here. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. And what was the question that you had, Bunny? Apurva, you still on the list too, boo. You are impatient, brother. Joanne is here and Bunny is here. So we're doing Bunny. She was first in the list. Then we're going to get to Joanne. I just took care of Empress Nana. Okay. What was your question, Bunny? And what was your question, Joanne? What you want me to pull for? Both of y'all. You're welcome, dear. I am gonna grab me some water though. Tyrone, let me see. If I don't have to backtrack for anybody else showing up, then I really let me see. Oh, you're welcome. I made that promise, and regardless how it goes, like I said, I will figure out the battery issue. So I'm gonna keep my promise. As long as they hang, I'm gonna work with it. If we get cut off, I'll open a third one. Paul Botha, yes, you're on the list, my dear. Let me see. I got one. After Bunny and Joanne. One, two, three, four, five, six. Baratha is number six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11. Uh, Paul, I think you're the 10th on the list. And 12, 13. Creative Mess is 12, I think. Tyrone, you're number 19, I believe. I done lost whoever else won. Yeah. So, mm. Yeah, it will. And again, if exactly. That's what I've been doing. That's why I said I know I'm telling you where you are on the list, but just now I had to skip past about 7 or 8 people. And again, I will hold their place for future readings this week. or they can stick around till I'm done with the rest. But once I call their name and they didn't respond, I'm moving on. So now we're at Bunny, and you wanted. I'm trying to see what kind of question did you want, Bunny? And Joanne, let me know too for you. I'm taking notes here. I forgot to write them down before. What kind of pull did you want me to do for you? Elia, yes, I did call you, my dear. You wanted money and finance, so yeah, I can. If let me get through Bunny first. If she responds quickly, if not, I'll start yours. But yeah, you said Joanne, Bunny, and Joanne are on the list. Oh, clarity on your brother's surgery. Right, right, right. Okay. That's not the ones I wanted. I wanted this one, this one. I don't think we're gonna have to pull a whole bunch of them. And Bunny, you're on. Oh, and your ascension journey. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna handle both of those separately. I made very clear I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving anybody medical advice, but the information that I recommend was for them to go check some info on YouTube. I didn't tell anybody, I didn't give nobody no medical advice. And if they play this back, I told them, do not tell nobody that I'm telling you not to do what your doctor did, because I didn't. I said you can do some research to see about some things that you can possibly integrate with your doctor. I know I can't tell nobody. It don't matter whether they white, black, or otherwise. I don't do the racism thing. It's illegal for me to tell anybody medical advice because I'm not a licensed physician. But I can point people in the direction of things that they can research for themselves, and I don't mind doing that because when lives are on the line. Goodbye, man cave. Oh, you're welcome, my dear. You are very, very welcome. Again, all of my brothers and sisters are here with me. I don't care what country you from. I don't care what color you are. I ascended past that kind of foolishness a long time ago. If we take these 3 millimeters of skin off the top, we all look the same. And at the end of the day, we're all Anunnaki hybrids. So why would I get caught up on race or nationality? Now, okay. Let me see. Oh, y'all got rid of one before I could. Oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah. If you're willing to wait, Hey News, I'm not going to jump the line for people that have been patiently waiting for a while. Now, if you don't have the patience to wait, you're more than welcome to come back another time. But there are folks. Oh, okay. I'm working on yours though, Bunny. Okay. Cause you wasn't on the list. Whoever you are, Kareen Gustafson. That's the first time I done seen your name all day. I'm literally writing them down, so you're not gonna be able to come in here with that one. If you want to come back in, you're more than welcome to do so. But yeah, I'm trying to see about this healing and this surgery. Um, honestly, for that, Now, the one of the cards that came out about when and asking the question about the surgery was a year from now, so maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that means that the healing may take a little while, but obviously, if there's still something going a year from now and he's having surgery very quickly, then yeah. You said you feeling companion also, yeah. Honestly, Kuan Yin is one of the ascended masters that has um figured a while ago for me, but I mean, it's just basically Christic energy because Kuan Yin is with love, compassionate, unconditional love, that sort of thing. But yeah, Bunny, it says here if you believe and listen to your intuition. So I couldn't get a direct yes or no, but that kind of tells me something. It also says prayer will help this situation. So you might want to check in with Yeshua and Archangel Michael. Write it into being as well. Okay. So yeah, definitely want to look there. Now, as far as your ascension journey, oh, you know what? I was trying to see if I could get something about this surgery out of this deck too. Let me see. Adjudication. That's justice, but that's usually like contracts and stuff. I was trying to see journey. I honestly, journey is here in a year from now for your brother, so I believe that surgery is going to go well and there's going to be recovery. I honestly don't think they will be pointing me to nothing a year from now if it didn't look so good. But still, do your energy work, do your praying, do your all of that. I'm not telling nobody to not stay on it, girl. You know, when, like you say, when life is on the line, you stay on it, on it, on it, on it. Worry your guys to death. Aggravate the hell out of them until they give you what you want. Don't let go of that. Yeah. Now let's get on with this ascension journey of yours and see what we're looking at over here. Okay. Ooh, 555. Yeah, 88. You caught that. Awesome. Adrian, if you can stick, if you're patient enough to stick around, and the list is getting, I mean, it's a long list, but a lot of folks have had to drop off. So you got a good shot at it if you can hang around. Adrian Makarati, okay, bear with us. Right now, I'm working on Bunny, and then right after Bunny, I'm going to be looking at Joanne. She's been so patient, and like I said, I helped her clean house today while she listened to me, but she's been hanging with me all day. So yeah, you're in the court and thinking your lawyer isn't doing a good job. Again, if you're willing to wait, I'm more than happy to take a look. But if you feel that way, you already know. You know. Niana, oh hey, mama, I see you back. If you can hang in there, you can. Because they're not gonna put up with any kind of foolishness. You're gonna stay respectful or get gone. That's all. You are on the list though, and I got you. I got you. And it may have been an accident because I've almost accidentally put somebody on timeout because I bumped the wrong thing. And fortunately, they don't put you on for very long, so that's also good. And let me do this ascension. Oh wow. Okay. Good to have you. I'm loving the fact that I'm reaching people from all over. Yeah. Right, right. Spirit just kind of led me to start dressing a little differently in the past couple years, and I just roll with it. So yeah, they don't have to like it. I think a lot of us are being called to step into our truth. And I'd rather be comfortable as I am than spending a whole bunch of money on uncomfortable designer clothes that's making people rich for something I don't want. Okay. All right. And ooh, ooh, I might have to read that one the way it flipped from the underside of the deck. Did you see that? It was like that was kind of cool. All right. So, Bunny, we are here looking at your ascension path or journey. We have bird set free. I am fearless and free. My past does not hold on to me as I rest. My chains fall off as I sit. I soar. I am a bird set free. Happy heart. I have a happy heart. Today will be full of joyful moments waiting for me to discover. My gratitude overflows from my inner self to those around me. And strings of destiny. I weave the strings of my own destiny. I imagine my future into reality. I attract wisdom, cultivate strength, and today I will take the next step in my journey. Mm. We also have here the fight for truth, sword of justice, rainbow bridge, finding balance between the different realms, heart of the warrior, fearlessly facing the trials of destiny, and Mother Earth, root yourself in the earth and stability. So, yeah, you are definitely, I mean, many of us here are in various stages of our ascension journey, but being aware of it if it's half, I don't want to say the battle because it's not truly a battle, but it's a big part of it. Ooh, we got Bridget here with inner fire. Let your passion lead you to your purpose. Mavatar Babaji, spiritual awakening, interconnectedness, understanding the inner workings. And Serapis Bay, paradigm shift, activation to grow, make the necessary change. And then we have temples of truth, the throat chakra, authenticity, and self expression, along with solar light upgrades, solar plexus chakra, inner fire, and willpower, and the divine matrix, interconnectedness, synchronicity, and God incidences. Like I said, there are no accidents, only God incidences. Now, as far as this path here, here it is. I want to take a moment here to look at what came out in the Lightworker Oracle because we have the first ray of power and the reassurance of the golden light. The first ray of power is energy of consciousness, of conscious destruction. It can be used in a healthy way to eliminate the past and allow for a fresh start. The first ray also carries the frequency of leadership. It can assist you to stand in the path in the truth of your light so others can find their way by it. It helps to strengthen your willpower so you can accomplish any task you choose. The Ascended Master El Moria brings you his particular blessing and encourages you to believe in your own strength and take the initiative on what matters most to you. And then we have 36, reassurance of the golden light. The golden light comes to you as a gift of grace and reassurance. It is an embrace from the universe, an expression of divine comfort, and a sign of hope. When the golden light appears, it is a sign that everything in your life, even the most troubling matters, is going to work out perfectly. They are held in the graceful hand of the divine and will be resolved more swiftly and beautifully than you might expect. The golden light is a very real phenomenon, although you may only perceive it when you are particularly relaxed and your clairvoyance is already developed. Okay. Uh-oh. Let me see. Oh, okay. All right. So now, this, awesome. I'm glad I answered your questions. See, look at there. There you go, Bunny. There you go. Is Joanne Butler still here? Uh-oh. What in the world? Somewhere down the line, I messed around. Mm-mm-mm. have mercy. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Okay, awesome, Joanna. You said that you wanted what? Are you on ascension energy as well? How to pray or what to do to go on the list? You're on the list, Kareem, but you just gonna have to wait your turn. But you're already on there. Madman Destiny, awesome. You're very close here. Joanne is here though, so I'm gonna have to take her. There's a couple ahead of you, but they haven't. A lot of folks had to duck out, so you could be next. I'm not sure. But Joanne, what are we looking for you, my love? General or something specific? Niana, okay, I put you on the list, Mama. We're gonna get there. You're going to a festival. You just want to know how it's gonna go, if the animals are gonna be okay while you're gone. How long are you gonna be gone? And what kind of animals are they? Dogs, cats, farmyard? Are you hatching chickens? What do we got? Because a lot depends on you just put on. I can try a yes or no. We're gonna see what we got here. Oh, madman, you just want a general and or love. Okay. Choose peace, drink more water, balance home and career life. I think that means yes, because these weren't even the cards I meant to pull. I was trying to look for angel answers and grab the wrong cards because they both got yellow tops. But we're going to see. For the money you are to receive, you know what to do. You might want a financial advisor, honey, not a tarot reader. If you know you got some money coming, you already know. Ooh. Joanne, I'm going to pull these cards and maybe you'll get an answer. I don't know. 3 days seems like a very long time to leave a farm for. 3 days with nobody coming by to feed your chickens, your dogs, your cats, your rabbits, or your ducks. I wouldn't do it. It says let go here, and it's up to you. That's all spirit is willing to tell you. I can't tell you, yeah, it's going to be okay. And you leave that many farm animals alone in the summertime heat for 3 days, and you think a tarot reader is going to save your animals? That's not reasonable. I would never leave a whole farm full of animals unattended for 3 days, my dear. I can't recommend that. I'm sorry. You say your daughter has them, but it depends on how far on the spectrum she is. If you know she can handle it, that's one thing. But if you know she's liable to stress out or forget or walk off and leave it, then, you know. So, yeah. Common sense, baby. Common sense. I am not a magician. Look, when I started flipping these out, reconsider came out the deck. So I don't. Now, no need to worry is at the bottom of the deck, but the first thing I saw was reconsider, I got to tell you that came out of here. So, and look, opportunity and no was here with reconsider, compromise, and then reconsider and wait. You might want to make sure that there's somebody else to watch her. How old? Oh, she has some friends with her. Are her friends on the spectrum as well? And is she seriously on the spectrum or just a little ADHD and whatever? ultimately you're gonna have to do what you feel, but you ask a question of the cards, and I just gave you the best answer I know how to do. So you still gonna have to make up your mind whether you want to do that or not. I split this deck and it's split on Wolverine, which one of the characteristics is unpredictable. Yep, I ain't gonna comment on that. Look, I got a little touch of autism myself. That's what my daughters and I laugh. So I get it, but I would never volunteer to take care of your whole farm full of animals for 3 days and then expect you to have me come back and be all right. Because I tell you straight up in my face, my nerves ain't gonna work like that. But you know your kid, and if she agreed to do it, and she got a friend there, it'll probably be all right. Long as you remind her, because all she really got to handle it for is a day or two. You're going to be back on the third day. The first day they'll probably be all right. As long as she's willing to go out there on day two at some point, yeah. Joanne, let me see. Oh, money. He wanted to ask a question about money. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look, because that was super quick. I don't mind. So you done waited, you done been so patient. That would be a little bit of a cheat for you to just that be the end of that. So yeah. I don't know how the festival gonna go. Now I can't control the whole festival worth of energy. I don't know if you're a vendor, if you're an attendee, but I honestly, I'm not that kind of yeah. You know how many festivals probably happening in America today? I honestly am not even. There's too much going on for me to try to pick up on that and give you a real answer. To be honest with you, I tend to not like large gatherings of people. It messes with my energy. So I don't know how the festival is gonna go, but I'm trying to get you an answer on this money. Oh, I thought that flipped, but it didn't. Oh, girl, you only 25 minutes away at the end of the festival in the evening. Go back home and check on your animals so you don't put overstress that girl or worry yourself to death about it. Oh, you welcome, creative mess. That's all I can be. I mean, people can say what they want to say or think what they want to think, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna do my very best to give people. I don't play with my cards. I never have. I take this pretty seriously, and if my energy don't feel right, I will not sit at the table and read for nobody. That's why I said I'm willing to keep going as long as I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, because I'm geared up for it. But I will make myself rest tomorrow. But yeah, if I wake up and I'm super stressed, or one of my toxic exes then fell out the woodwork and got me all in the dither, I won't even sit down and pretend I'm gonna read for nobody else, because I know people are wanting genuine answers, and I need to be a clear spirit. Alex Elking, I'm gonna put you on the list, baby. Give me just 1 second to finish doing her pulling her cards. And Lacey, I'll put you on the list as well. Yeah, next time you have to do the ascension reading, because you done already asked me two questions now. The first one was super short, so I'm giving you another question in here, but I can't just, these people are waiting. So, but as far as your money situation, we have visualize abundance in all forms. God gave you such great spiritual power that everything you visualize eventually becomes reality. Hold a steady vision of that which is beautiful, helpful, positive, and filled with blessings, and that's what you'll experience. Meanwhile, moonlighting, you can start working on your dream career part time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon, your dream career will take flight and fully support you. Clearing debts. Your self-care involves removing the heavy burden of financial and emotional debts from your life. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making a plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well. Now, debt is here. Are you in the driver's seat with your debt, or has your debt taken over and placed you in shackles? Career change. Does your career fully align with who you are physically, emotionally, and spiritually? Decision is the first step to achieving your dreams. The first step to achieving your dreams is committing to making them a reality. And then financial freedom. When you're financially free, your lack of money no longer defines the limitations of your life. And there's still an essential piece of the puzzle that you have yet to discover. A missing piece of information must fall into place before you'll know your next step. So just keep paying attention. It'll come to you. We have tide of transition here, kind of talking about riding the current and embrace the tides of change with openness. We have vortex of change and adapt to transformation here, and metamorphosis, mirage, along with transform and rise. So something is definitely happening on the front with your money. Lean into it, do it with decision. Don't sit around like, I mean, I'm not telling you you can't scratch a lottery ticket, but I'm just saying be intentional about the income and the changes that you want to bring in, because it looks like you have the ability to manifest these changes. It's not like robbing a genie in a bottle or whatever. You literally have the ability to manifest it, okay? Daricia, you watched me earlier, but you didn't get in line, honey. You may have watched me. Let me look and see if you, I don't see Daricia. I don't remember that name at all. I can put you on the list. I'm more than happy to, but you were not in the lineup. But yeah, I'm gonna write it down right now. Let's see, Daricia and Alex, or Alex Elking. Okay. It's coming in fast, job wise. Awesome, Joanne. See, there you go. All right, so now we're done with Joanne. We got her questions. The next one is Christine Prince. Are you here? Just B, are you here? Madman Destiny, are you still here? Christy Prince. Okay, awesome. And Christy, what are we? You're on ascension and finances. Okay. Uh, Here we go. Ascension and finances. Awesome. Oh Lord. If you know your lawyer is lying to you, you might want to get other counsel or approach the court. That's not something that I can make happen for you. You're very welcome, Joanne. Very much. You're close, Madman Destiny. I got to do Christy Prince. And unless Jess B is here, you're next after Christy. If Jess is here and responds, then I'll have to take her. But other than that, you'll be up next. What did I do with them damn cards? Oh Lord. It's gonna take me a minute to get this tarot table back together, but that's all right. Oh, here you go. Okay. So we're on ascension and finance. Like I say, unless Jess B is still here, you will be next, Madman. I'm actually on Christy Prince right now because she did respond. Elia, let me see. Oh, you were there before. Okay. Yeah, I did call you and I kind of had to keep going because at the time you didn't respond, but you did come back. So let me grab this, and I think Madman has been he has been here for a minute waiting, so I'm gonna grab him, and then before I continue on, I'll double back and grab you. Yeah, that's true. I would appreciate the likes. It's a pitiful amount of likes considering the people that want free readings and have received free readings. Yeah. Ooh. Bountiful nature is here for you. Christy, spending time in nature helps shift you to a higher vibration and reminds you of God's infinite abundance. Go outside and enjoy a walk or hike with your pet, meditate beneath a tree, garden, sit under the stars, or do some other activity to connect with the limitless vastness. But it does also talk about cultivating an abundance mindset as well as a potential employment change happening. It says your career path is leading you in a higher direction with positive changes to support your dreams, priorities, passions, and life purpose. Trust that these changes will help you release the old and welcome the new. You are being supported each step of the way. There also may be some funding coming in to help you. It does also tell you to take a divinely guided chance here. Now let's see what else could be coming out with finances. I'm gonna take a peek over here at these. Web of connection, weave your. Oh, Lord. Wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yep. We're moving along because a lot of folks have dropped off. So don't give up now. And Christy, I'm getting a message here to. Ooh. Okay. Something is changing for you though, because it says here answers unfold, make a change, embrace growth, seek new paths, and welcome transformations with an open heart. Ignite creation and the vortex of creativity are here. It says spiral into your creative vortex, unleash imaginative power to manifest your dreams into reality. Ride the current, embrace change, flow with the rhythm, and release resistance. Answers unfold in the dance of transition. Oh, connections guide, harness the power of networks, cultivate meaningful relationships, and strategize your path to success. And stand strong with defense as your shield. Find strength in preservation, guarding what matters most. Now let's see here. Yeah, you're next, baby. Like I said, Madman Destiny, if Jess B doesn't respond by the time I get done pulling here for Christy, you will be next. And Christy, it says freedom of location. A truly prosperous life is one with freedom to travel and freedom to live in the locations you desire. So maybe something is coming up for you that will be kind of a work from anywhere type situation. I don't know if you're going to be starting your own thing or however that works, but kind of consider niche. With your unique experiences and fresh perspectives, you would do very well to specializing in a niche and training. You still have some new skills to acquire before you can really advance to the next stage of your career. So, what is it that you've been kind of sort of wanting to do, or kind of sort of wanting to look into, or thought maybe you'd be good at, or want a passion for, or whatever? That thing that you would do if money was no object, look into that and see if you can find a way to do that, or find something that will segue you into that, because you're being called to kind of step away from the corporate into your own thing and find a way to really really make that happen. Okay, see that, look at here, I didn't have to know that though, did I? Traveling nurses make hella money, hella money. Girl, go get that paper And don't forget about a sister when you do. Okay. All right. All right. So you got that. We good to go. Now, Madman, what did you want to know about? What we looking at for you? Are we on career, destiny, love? You said earlier, but I can't see. Creative mess. Let me see. Are we still on this list in here or on the list? I think you were from earlier. Oh, you're still on here. Yeah, you're on here. And Elia. I'm gonna handle Madman Destiny because he really has been here and real patient Elia. And then I promise you we're gonna get you real quick and then get the show on the road because we got some folks that's really coming on down the wire and they've been so patient and I appreciate you. I do. Good Lord, I do. All right, what we got here? What we got? What you want, man? What is your question though, Madman? What are we pulling for? What am I asking? I know he's so excited he forgot to ask his question. Hmm. You're welcome, dear. But like I say, I'm shocked how fast we're getting through this now. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon because I'm shortening up. Like I said, we're just getting to the nitty gritty. Madman that called his girlfriend, wife, cousin, somebody. He over there doing whatever. He don't waited so patiently. He gonna mess around and make me jump over here with Elliot. Then he gonna come back and holler about he was mad. Yeah, that. Yeah, Elliot, we doing money and finance. I'm gonna pull cars for you. And then when Madman decide to come back, we'll have to deal with him. He gonna be mad, but he'll be all right. He may have wrote it, but he may have wrote it way up. I'm not gonna scroll through all that stuff. Oh, he said general. I'm sorry. He did say general and or love reading what his twin flame is up to. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Because again, my mods are on it. I tried to stop reading so much of the stream because it was slowing me down. But yeah, I'm happy to look. He said he wanted to find out what his twin flame is up to. And for that, we're going back over here. Yeah. Appreciate it, Antoine. Yeah, I got it over here. And I hope he's around to hear this answer. But again, like I said, I will try to get around to time stamping all of these. It may take me a day or two because it's a lot, but I'm going to try. Mm, pull up this. And we said, I'm going to pull one on love from this. Okay. All right. All right. I'm glad you're back, boo. That was weird. Fortunately, I'm here by myself. I'm pretty sure I do since I done sat here all daggone day, but that'll be all right. I ain't been doing that, but sit here popping cards anyway. Yep, I remember. I didn't remember the question. They reminded me, and I looked it up, and they reminded me again. Okay, I'm gonna take those two. I have to read from the book, so I'm not gonna take very many of them, so we can keep this a little shorter. But what is your twin up to? What is Madman's twin up to? Are you in? Well, if you got to ask what your twin is up to, then I know you're not in union with them. Do you even know who your twin is, or you just calling in a twin? Alia will be next. When I finish finding out about Madman's boo thing, then Alia will be on deck next. Okay. I knew you was gonna get them. She was, but she was from the morning session too. So I'm gonna go ahead on and handle her since so many were gone. Yeah. Well, not only that, he said they love my syrup, so he was making a Mrs. Butterworth thing. That ain't cute or funny, but anyway, they'll be all right. Oh, it's funny to me. I don't even be offended by that. You know what I'm saying? Adrian, I got you on the list. You coming? Mm. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right, madman. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Let me pull the rest of these cards so we can see this thing here. That's the thing. I'm like, why they keep coming back if they don't like what's here? Oh, it's literally millions of channels on YouTube. Why are they coming back here? Ooh, madman, bro. You see me. Ooh, and I split it right here on soulmate and heart to heart conversations. But if you want to come back out, it will. It will be. Oh, it will be. Yeah, that's true. They can eat. They can change it from karma to destiny if they choose to. Okay. All right. That. Let me see what's over here. We're almost done because I'm not even pulling tarot for this. This is all oracles. But yeah, I I think I see what I need to see. I'm just pulling this because I was inspired to pull them. That's all. Yep. All right. There's that. No, I think Madman gonna be all right. Your life is crazy, but honestly, if you're having difficulty with your twin or calling your twin now, your twin is in a holding pattern for your further ascension and awakening. And I think you kind of know that so that you can get some of the crazy out of your life. This is a sacred love you bringing in. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. All right. Now we started out here with the twin flame cards, Madman. And it says your inner child was wounded when your parents couldn't respond to you in the way you needed them to. You're reacting from that wound. So either you or your twin, one of the two of you, still has some inner child wounding and trauma to address and heal. That's probably why you have not come into union yet. A sacred union has to be two healthy individuals, because you're not coming in the union to be fussing and feuding and fighting like all them folks to be hollering about having problems with one runner chasing cycles and all that, because they're trying to force somebody that's not really a twin to act right. That's not what this is. This is, you'll be kept in separation as divine counterparts. If you're true divine counterparts, you'll be kept in separation till you're both healed and ready for this union. Expand your concept of what a twin flame is. It's more than romance, it's a deep soul activation to heal in order to embody love and light. Oh, but I get it. I long for your kisses and your touch. We know. We know. I'm listening to my higher self now. A higher power is guiding me. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. This is either you and or your twin. Even when you're in separation, very often there is an energetic link. If you're entangled, I don't care if you're 5 miles apart or 5,000 miles apart, you are energetically entangled, and you can send healing energy to your twin even if you cannot physically reach out and touch them. I'm conflicted about whether I have what it takes to be your partner. That part. Mm-hmm. I don't care how much you love them. We all have. We did this. Me and my twin been dancing a dance for a minute. All my ish keeping us separate, and all his ish keeping us separate. And oh, we love each other so much. But at the end of the day, there are times when that little dance, that little doubt dance, comes in because it's taking so long. And why can't I figure this out? And what if they ain't really all of that? That's usually spillover traumas from previous relationships. Don't let your ex screw up your next. Enough said. You are my true love, my heart, and my soul. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. Now, I don't know if that's one and or both of you. I don't know. Love. Let love show you how to learn from each other. Respect your relationships, and your spiritual journey is beginning. So, yes, this is a spiritual, divine counterpart soul union. That's one of the reasons it's been so difficult and taking so long to come into place. But there's the generator here talking about staying grounded. That is a 4-4 message. Then we have divine creativity, receiving cosmic intelligence. Soulmate energy here, clearing these core wounds. That's a 3-3 message for you. Mystical messages coming in here. Follow the signs. Master Alchemist with this 5-5 message. Violet flame activation. Yeah, that part. And practicing self-love, nurturing your inner child. I'm trying to tell you, one and or both of you still have some more inner child healing to do. You may have, we're taught, suck it up. Other people got it worse. Don't air your dirty laundry. All that stuff that people tell us after they done traumatized us because they're embarrassed and don't want nobody to know what they did. But there comes a point in our healing where we have to go behind that iron wall we threw up in our pain. We kind of shut our past off to heal from that trauma, and that's all well and good. You do what you got to do. But there comes a time when you have to address that and unlock that door, let that iron wall down, and go back and rescue your inner child. You must do the inner child work. There's no way around it if you want a divine counterpart to come in. Because if you don't, you'll be just as damn toxic to them as all of them freaking toxics were to you. You must heal your inner child. It's the one that's gonna get you up off of here, Silver Sun 7, if you come with some foolishness. That's all. But we do have here Eagle. You'll soar towards your destiny with greater clarity and strength. We have Unicorn. Success, hope, freedom, healing, and magic are all available to you if you just believe. We have Unity. A time of divine understanding, renewal, peace, and hope. You radiate and attract great love. We have plain. A journey is indicated either physically or metaphorically. Your life will become more full. And we have marriage. Yes, you are attracting emotional fulfillment and unconditional love. So, like I say, I ain't know what we was looking at here. Now there is some red flags, whether it's on your behalf or their behalf. Nothing ain't perfect, but that doesn't mean you have to throw the baby out with the bath water. It just says pay attention to the red flags. If it's genuinely a deal breaker, that's something. But this doesn't look or feel like that. It just says pay attention. And maybe some further communication needed. Some things that y'all need to come to. And very often, if there are things you disagree, if you actually come with open communication and you're ascending and they're ascending, you could probably find a very comfortable common ground. But there are the signs are cautioning you. But we have finances and career, financial issues are a factor in your love life now. It usually is in most people's. But wedding is here too. This situation involves marriage. So yeah, it looks pretty good. And then I have, uh-oh, we have Towering Magnificence here, card 30. You are entering the presence of the truly great and sublime divinity. It is without form, yet exists within all forms. It is humbling and yet asks nothing of you. It just is, and when we encounter it, we are moved beyond words, beyond mind, and into realms of the heart that we may never have experienced before. It takes a brave soul to meet the towering majesty of divine presence. It can be a terrifying experience as limitations, perceived notions, and identities crumble in the wake of its light. You're being brought to this place out of love because you are ready. Your soul has been craving connection to something so much larger than itself, to find something worthy to which it can devote itself entirely. This greatness is becoming available to you now to be witnessed to the extent that is helpful, so that you may find the greater purpose of service which your heart craves. You are ready. This oracle brings you comfort that your inner path, your opening up to direct experience of the divine presence, is happening now according to divine timing and grace. This is also confirmation that you're connecting with your spiritual guidance more consciously now, and that any sense of self that appears to be falling away from you now is because your divinity has outgrown it and a new awareness is taking its place. So, yeah, that part. All right. Nope, not yet, Dewey. But that is the end of your reading, Madman. So I hope that gave you the answers and the confirmations and the comfort that you need. I'm gonna pull these cards over here. We're gonna see who's next up on here. Digi, Urzuli, are you still here? Baratham, Malar, are you still here? And then Dewey Bosco, are you here? Oh, Dewey, there you go. Yeah. Okay. I have not done your reading yet. There are two. Oh, you still Elia. Yeah, she is still here. Elia is next. And then if any of those other people, if DG, Baratham, or whatever, then you, Dewey. Dylan Jordan, you were not on the list, I don't believe. If you want to be, you can, because we are coming down fairly decently on it, but I'm not seeing a Dylan Jordan. I'm putting you on there now. I am Elia. That was my mistake. I'm coming up with you next, dear. Money and finance for you. All right. I got you. Don't get me. Don't get me. I got you. Lacey Morales, absolutely, my dear. Absolutely. Priyanka Uthardi. Let me see. I don't remember that name. There was somebody else that was no, it wasn't Priyanka, but guess what? You finna be. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you. No, no, I'm saying Priyanka. I don't remember what. I don't have you listed. We'll get to you, and if you are available as a mod, because you've been on it, and I've been noticing that, let me know, and I'll be happy to make you a mod. What am I doing here? But we're looking at finances for Elia and money. Awesome. Kareen, I do have you on the list. I'm not sure exactly where you are, but I do have you. Creative Messes on the list also. I'm just trying to get some of this stuff off the table so I can still see what I'm doing. I got so many card decks out here. I've got to make some room for the next ones. So we got career and finances for Elia. Uh-oh. Love for you too. Career and finances and love for Alia or Antoine, you wanting to jump on for love? I'm confused. Okay. All right. So now, let me see. Oh, Alia's question. She want to kind of cover a little bit of everything. That might be a lot. We're not gonna pull a whole lot of cards, but you asked for career and finances. If love comes out in the cards, I try to pull some tarot and see what happens. The cards I pull should have a little bit of both in there. It's potential. So whatever comes out in them will come out. How about that? This one is strictly career and money, but I've got another deck that is love and like love and career. So I'll look into that deck and see. Oh wow! If the door was outlined in a gold light, did you try to walk through it? You might be ready to take a quantum shift or a quantum jump. Let me see where you at, Paul. I ain't told you nowhere near you because Dewey Bosco is here, so you can hope to be next, but you don't get to just jump through these hoops. I am gonna read down this list, and anybody that responds will have held their place in the line. Oh, awesome! Because first time I did a quantum jumping exercise, well, it honestly, when I did a guided meditation, and it literally it freaked me out a little bit because it described a scene that I had been seeing in a recurring dream of mine for years. I had had the recurring dream 4 or 5 times, and it described what I saw the last time I had the recurring dream. Yeah, so I thought that was super interesting. Let me see. Yeah, let me see if I can pull this over here and see if something's gonna come out for career finances. And anything could come out of one of these decks, so we'll just go that route and see what comes out of them. I appreciate your patience too, Alex. I really do. I really do. Oh, I see a house there. You ending a cycle, though. Oh yeah, it's on your mind. I'm trying to see if any money and or love stuff come up out of any. Ooh, family is here though. Let me see. That's a lot to take. Oh, well, there is. I'm okay. This is the ones that shot out is what I'm taking. Family room and courthouse are there. So we're gonna take that. Oh, okay. Okay. And now, because that came, I gotta take a peek at this just to see. Is your husband intention after fight? Huh? I'm not sure I understand that. You might have to clarify when it's your turn, but that you gotta wait because I can't do that. Hey, Christy, glad you're here, boo. Unfortunately, we did pass you already. As far as I thought we give me a minute. You aren't far back behind there, so I may come back a little bit, but I do have to handle this with Elia first. Okay. Woo. All right. I done seen enough. All right. We got here. You want to know about love, finances, and all of that. And we got a little bit of, I wanted to try to see what was coming as far as love, career, finances. I started out with the career and money cards. So we're going there first. Yeah. Yeah. And we have a card here of starting over, saving up, resources, and a nest egg. Your eggs here, but truthfully, eggs also remind you of fertility. So even if it's not like it is, something is like in the potential of hatching for you. It does mention new opportunities here, maybe something in healthcare or insurance, but maybe not. There are financial commitments here. It talks about long term investments and partnerships working together. So maybe you have, when you're bringing in this love situation, that may be something, an opportunity for y'all to create a business or a situation together. Talks about maybe even receiving a gift of money with the seal here, or a contract could be coming your way, some kind of documents. Oh, and then butterfly is here with sudden change, frivolous spending, short-term loans. I can't recommend no frivolous spending though. Maybe it's telling you to be wary of that. Yeah, because hey, Mehmet, we're way backed up, so be patient with us here. We'll see what's going on, but yeah, okay. But it does also talk about fun work and movement towards something. So there's some movement here. Um, there's a cloud of unknowing. It says, float on the clouds of the unknown, surrender to the mystery, embrace the sacred within. And then there is unity blooms, foster harmony and connection within your community, nurturing bonds that bring us together, and transform and rise. Your journey of transformation unlocks vast potential, guiding your evolution to new heights. So this is almost kind of wild card energy. You're wanting an answer, but it's kind of like you're gonna have to pave the way to a degree. Now, I do see some potential for courtship, for relationships, but I see some stuckness here as well. It's a little bit of back and forth, but love is here. Love surrounds all your connections. Move forward positively in all areas of your life. Star energy is here. Hard times are over. Look forward to an abundance of happiness, enthusiasm, and positivity, as well as owl. There are spiritual messages and great wisdom to be found during this period of transformation, and I know it's been a long time coming. That's what I was looking at when I pulled this tarot. The Knight of Pentacles is here. He is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but he is the most reliable. He will cross that finish line. So the money is coming. May have taken a while to get together. Why? We had a Page of Wands here with the devil. The Page of Wands is not all that reliable. You really don't want to put all your eggs in a basket that the Page of Wands is. Oh, he kind of flighty. He really is. I mean, he means well, but it's a new thought. It's a new idea, but it's not well developed yet. However, booyah. High priestess, magician, strength. You got the power to control this. Level up spiritually, like for real. The high priestess and the magician, backed up by strength. Stop playing with me. That's what you gonna do. You gonna stop playing with me. I haven't called Elizabeth yet. In this deck, I know it's been on your mind. Thoughts are here. You gotta end something though. There's a cycle that's gotta end. Maybe it's ending poverty consciousness, sense of lack, unworthiness, relationships that you gotta get out of your system to invite in the new. You only know best what it is. Probably something either holding your home situation back or something to do with your home situation, because the house genuinely refers to literally just that, a house. And family room takes it right down to the core of the personal. This could be a physical house. This is your actual up close and personal private family situations. So there has to be something that's ending here. It's heavily on your mind. But once you do that, love can come in. Courtship is here. And you, again, you had high priestess energy here. We kind of right, we're in Empress energy here. The Empress is pregnant, she's fertile. So we've got Empress energy, fulfillment of wishes, but there has been some discontent and boredom. But again, if we see this as Four of Cups energy, instead of boredom, we could look at it as introspection. So try to figure that out. Hey, unique goddess, what's up, mama? And there is hope. This is kind of like sun energy. So yeah. Well, light is the sun. No, hope is, I can't remember. But anyway, it's a good thing. I think this is not temperance. This is justice, I think. So yeah, it looks pretty good. It's not, like I said, well, I can't give you no all guaranteed whatever assurances anyway, but it looks like you just got a couple of things to tweak and a couple of things to get out of your way, and then you'll be doing just fine. Welcome back to the Tarot Marathon. You, I know you think I'm crazy, but hey, I am just so happy, happy, happy to have been able to do this for you guys today. So we're gonna go as long as I can, and then I'm gonna go somewhere and conk the hell out. Let me see. We're done with Elia, and then it was Christy Prince. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to serve the collective. Yeah. Christy, are you here, baby? Christy Prince, you were here earlier. And Dewey Bosco, let me see where you at in this lineup, because I was here. We did Madman. Christy was right there, right above Madman. I'm trying to see if she comes back in real quick. And then we had Just B, DG, Urzuli, and then Dewey Bosco. Christy, going once, going twice. Dewey it is. If Christy comes back, she can get in because she's right above that. But yeah, we are on our way to Dewey. And Dewey, you needed what you needed, Daddy? What you want me to pull for? I understand. Creative mess. Honestly, you're not too terribly far down this list. I strongly suspect not all of these people are going to be here. After Dewey, you would be one, two, three, four, fifth one, unless Paul shows up, six, seven. There's seven on the list. You want to know about your life, career, court on the first, love, life, finances, a general reading. You want everything. Okay. I'm going to see what come out. Let's handle court on the first and see if there's anything that comes out of the angel answers and Archangel Michael. I'll just pull a couple of cards on those. Mermaid on the moon. Oh, Lord. Let me see. Do we actually, Mermaid? You are a little bit before creative mess. You like two or three before creative mess, so you're in there. You in there like swimwear. I see Dewey's question. You want to know about life, career, court on the first, love, life, finances, and a general. Okay. Like I said, we're going to see what comes out. I'm just starting with the answer the specific question about court on the first to see if I can get an actual direct yes or no out of this deck. Ooh, no came out, and listen to your intuition. Spirit, are we sure about that? What do we got here? Let me see if I can get something more definitive here. It's up to you came popping out. I don't know what else to tell you. It says in the near future, so I don't know if it's something you're going to have to appeal. It says let go. So I don't know if this is a civil case that you were trying to do something with, or something that you may have to appeal or go at another way, but it says listen to your intuition. It's up to you. But no did come out. So if you were looking for a yes or no question, again, I don't know what your issue is in court, but that's what, and unlikely is here as well. Okay. I don't know if that's what you wanted to hear or not what you wanted to hear, but we gonna go with what was there. But I am gonna get some information to see. Ooh. Go, like I said, go with your intuition. Still work with your intention. Don't give up just on a turn of the cards, because you know, definitely don't. Please don't give up on a turn of the cards. You take that to prayer. You take your intentions and whatever else you need to do, but you know your situation. And please, you don't have to put all your personal business out here in this live stream. If you really, really need a one-on-one or what have you, email me at modernmysticmessages@gmail.com. But it does say use your imagination and you'll see the answer, and your children are watched over by the angels. So I don't know if that will bring you any answers or comfort there. Okay. Now let's get on to the rest of this, Dewey. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, actually, yes, absolutely. Anybody that wishes to have an energetic exchange and wants to donate to the channel, I do not yet have approval for super thanks and super chats, but I do have an active link to buy me a coffee on the channel. If you wish to go there, you can. And if you, I don't use Cash App, but if you have Cash App, I believe Buy Me a Coffee will accept a Cash App ID if you wish to do that. And that would be greatly appreciated. Not necessary, but definitely appreciated. Okay. Oh. Dewey, Moon came out here, fleeting funds, unknown source, being guided. Talks about odd jobs and night shift. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. Mm. And pour you some healing waters. Oh, where was? Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. You do have, like I said, there's always spiritual strength you can call in, but I'm not seeing here distance, timeout. This is talking about a retreat being blocked, emotional or physical distance. South node, comfort zone, resistance, fear of the new, clinging to old ways or situations. But then sun comes here with strength. So regardless of your outcomes or what you got going through right now, and it sounds like you may have a lot, there is some, have a little compassion for yourself and know that it's going to work itself out. Sometimes, some things may not always go exactly like we want, but wait a minute. It says see it through is here with victim mindset. But I'm going to see what comes out. I understand that, Adrian, but you know what? Some of these people have been literally, I've been here since 8 o'clock this morning. I've literally, except for a 5 minute break, I have been reading tarot for 11 hours now. So I'm doing my best. Choices here. You're being asked to make a choice that you've been struggling with. It's time to decide which path you're going to take. Listen to your intuition, eliminate everyone else's input, and feel your way into the choice that's right for you. The time is now. And you're also being asked to detach from something that you've been holding on to. When we hold on too tightly to the desired outcome, it restricts the flow. Trust that the outcome will work out, and let go of your attachments to it. And honestly, sometimes when we're trying to massage something energetically into place, that kind of is what happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, Apple Pay does work. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, self doubt is here too. You're questioning yourself and unable to move forward. Don't let fear hold you back. You have the strength and power to see it through. Now is the time to break free from this limiting pattern, even if you're called to walk through something difficult. Sometimes we have to close out some cycles that are uncomfortable, but that doesn't mean we don't have spiritual assistance as we're doing it, even if it's uncomfortable. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can get something from the healing deck here. One spirit guide, one way. Your life plan is unfolding as it should. Be calm and keep going. Be the best version of yourself and start today. Okay. So, and I wish I had something more, fluffy to tell you, Dewey. The chosen come through a rough path. We just do. Yeah, we just do. But you're gonna be all right. Uh Joshua Boo, you are way back. Yeah, honey, I got to keep moving at this point. I'm working through quickly, but I am gonna have to keep moving forward because we called you so far back. These other people that are in line will be really, really angry if I double back and allow you to just jump back in the line. But I appreciate that. I do have in mind that you're here, and I have you circled. So, Dewey, that's we got you. Um, Baratha Malar, yo unique healer soul. You unique healer soul. Are you here? Ashi Elvin Prida, are you here? And pray it's not Priyanka. This is Prida. Oh, Priya Dashini. Yeah. Are you here? Okay, Josh. Honestly, Joshua, and I circled you. Anytime between now and Sunday, if you come in on any of my lives, I'm probably not going to read tomorrow because I'm going to have to heal these tired muscles and bones, but I will probably read Thursday through the end of the weekend for shorter sessions. Just remind me, but I am keeping this list and I've circled you. So if you come into a live and I don't see you right away and remind me that you were on this live and I'll allow you a special place. Okay. You said April Woods? I'm trying to see April. Okay, Priyanka, I'm just trying to make sure that April isn't here on this list. I don't remember that name, but I'll put it on there if I need to. Or was it from this morning? Okay. All right. And Priyanka, yeah, I didn't see April before, so I put her on the list now. But yeah, divinely broken. I'm still here. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Paul Botha is here, and truthfully, you're welcome, Dewey. And I hope everything goes well for you. And definitely subscribe to the channel and reach out when you can, and we'll see what else is going on. Priyanka, honestly, I think Paul. Wait a minute. Kareen, you were here, but I think Priyanka is a little bit ahead of the line than you. No, actually, she wasn't. Um, both of Paul. I'm trying to find you, boo. Yeah, Paul. Okay, let me call these in order and see if any of these people respond. Dishi Urjali, Baratha Malar, Unique Healer Soul, Ashi Elvin Prada, Priye Dashini, Mermaid, Mermaid, Mermaid of the moon, out of the moon, maybe something about mermaid. I can't read my own writing, but something mermaid, the moon, and then Paul Botha. Oh, you're welcome, Elia. Oh, I don't expect nobody to hang around this whole reading, but thank you for joining. And definitely, like I said, I don't know how long it's going to take me to timestamp all of these, but you can look for yours once I get around to it. Dylan Jordan. Dig Dug 2 is older than you. Oh, my goodness. Mermaid on the Moon. Okay. So, Mermaid on the Moon is right above Paul Botha. So, Dewey, let me see. Dylan, I think I have you on the list, but you're a little ways. Like I said, we're making good progress. But Mermaid, what was your question that we're pulling for, baby? And then Paul, let me get your question while we add it to. I'm gonna jot it off to the side here. So hopefully we can get these out the way quick, fast, and in a hurry. Keep it moving. I know, right? Mermaid on the moon. I'm a moon mama a little bit, but yeah, I just stuck with the modern mystic. Let me see what we got over here. This over here. Priyanka, I'm going to take the questions in the order they were. It was you weren't here in this part of the line. I called Priya Dashini, not Priyanka. I got you on the list, but no, there are people ahead of you. And Alex is waiting too. Everybody, I mean, Oh, mermaid, I'm so sorry. My condolences to you, my dear. Paul, I do need your question, though, love. Well, mermaid, what's your question? And you want to know, let me see. All you got to do is wait in line, Melissa. I'm going to write you down here. If you can hang tough with me, I'm working my way through the list. Mermaid, I need your question, baby, so I know what cards to pull. And Paul, I need your question as well. Also, if there is our push, our push Bandari, if you're still here, okay, you want to know if she's made it safely, you feel she's been trying to communicate with you and you're not comprehending. If there's any signs she's sending, you like to know what they are. You're going to have to clear your energy, baby. But I'm going to look for you anyway. But I know good and full well she made it safely because there is no hell. She ain't had no choice but to make it wherever she's at safely. And truthfully, she's more in your experience than you know. You are probably most likely caught in your grief, and so you're not receiving the signs. But you will. She ain't going nowhere. She might come in your dreams. She might come as butterflies, feathers, coins, animals that are acting strange, any number of things. She could show up. Does she have a favorite song that you haven't heard in forever, and then all of a sudden you get on the radio and it's right there, kind of in your face? Those are the things you want to look for. C8, I have no idea who you are, so I will put you on the list, but you're going to have to wait your turn, dear. And Paul, oh, destiny, finances, a future girlfriend or wife relationship. Awesome. All is well, though. This did come out of the healing spirits. And let me see if I can get something over here with the healing energies as well. Absolutely. That's all we can do. My transitioned loved ones are so damn random by how they show up. I can't just summon them at will. They show up when I least expect it, but hey, it's always right on time. Or you'll find yourself in meditation and all of a sudden your meditation takes you to something you absolutely weren't thinking about, but you get some kind of an insight or reflection on their life or a time you had together when they're sharply on your mind all of a sudden when you wasn't thinking of them. That's them. That's how they come. We don't see, most of us don't see ghostly apparitions. We see them clairvoyantly. We hear them clairaudiently. They come to us, like you say, in animals and feathers and songs on the radio and things like that. Hey, Soul Star. Of course, absolutely, Soul Star. Now you may have to remind me. Let me see, Soul Star. Are you on the right path? Are they doing the right thing? But as far as you, mermaid, let me pull a couple ancestor messages for you and see what we can get from the healing well. We got current dreams, future realities, new beginnings, and celebration, fun, unbridled joy, open heart. I think that's a kind of a your sister letting you know on the all is well tip. Ooh, sweet relief, new beginnings, and a new way forward. The rainbow, and that reminds me of the Rainbow Bridge. So yeah, I believe she's at peace and doing well here. Um, but let me see something. Yes, a smell can be something. Look, Nunde is here with truth. So I'm gonna take that as confirmation of what I just said. I know, I know. And that's the part that people didn't understand earlier when I was going off on the trolls. I'm like, y'all, I ain't got patience for this. They're not even paying me for this. I'm doing this because I'm serving my collective. This is my work for Lord Inky and for you all. And these trolls come here acting a fool. No, we ain't doing it. Mame Kumba Bang is here speaking up. So hopefully she'll come to you in a way that you can acknowledge and recognize. Oh, you're welcome, mermaid. I'm just trying to see if I can get more of a kind of a definitive ancestor message that you might be able to connect with. Let me see here. Niana, you're welcome, my love. Like I say, I am so happy to have been able to do this. Kuyen is here with ancestors and past lives. And Mother Mary is here with unconditional love and faith. And now I just got emotionally got goosebumps too. She's with you. Mother Mary wouldn't show up for you like this if she wasn't. She's with you. You'll see her, you'll hear her from her when you're ready to receive it, but she's with you and she's fine. She really is. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm a watering pot, but the emotion just hit me all of a sudden. That's what lets me know it's real. Mm. Ooh. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta get it together. Um, all right. All right, mermaid, we good there? Uh all right. Yeah. Whew. All right, mermaid, we done over there. And now let me see where we at. Where we at. Uh, Unique healer, no. Paul Botha, yeah. And you said, let me go back, Paul. Make sure. Your destiny, finances, and your future relationship. Paul. You want it all, and I don't blame you, boo. I'm greedy like that too. Like you say, like a fat kid, little cake. I want all my shit, and you want to know about yours too. So we own it. Let's see. You're so very welcome, mermaid. And when you and your sister do have a little meetup, don't forget to double back and let me know the confirmation that you got. Hey, Aaliyah. Oh, thank you for coming in from France. That's awesome. Hey, Tandy. Good to have you here. Hey, Zoe, Youssef. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna put you on the list, my dear. Aaliyah Lee. You want to know? We're getting kind of down the list though. After that, I'm probably not gonna double back this evening. Anybody that wants to come in later that I missed when they weren't here when I called, will probably have to jump on a later reading at another time. Oh, you're welcome, Aaliyah. Just bear with me a little bit because we trying to find out what Mr. Paul he want to find out about his love and his destiny and his money and his all his goodies. And I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Zayed, Zui, yeah. Oh yeah, Tandy. I don't remember if I did put you on the list or not, but if I didn't, let me see. I got Aaliyah. Let me put Tandy Luzalo. Yeah. But I will say it is now 7:20. I don't know how much you'll have to wait. There are several ahead of you because I don't know who's still on here waiting and how many have had to fall off. I will take new requests for the next 10 minutes at 7:30. I am absolutely cutting off the list and I will continue to work on everybody that's online as long as they're willing to hang with me, but I will not accept any new requests after the next 10 minutes. Niana, yep, you're on the list, baby. Thank you. Priyanka, you're on the list. Oh, okay, Tandy. I appreciate you. And I'm going to try to get to it. Like I said, I've been trying to speed them along as much as I could. Girl, Mermaid, if you don't carry on, I got goosebumps again. Look at the card. This wasn't even your card. This is the next reading. But contact came out here. And it's literally about that 5D contact through the other side of the veil, that three-dimensional, whatever, interdimensional beings and all of that. Yeah. So, Paul, you might have a little of that coming too, but yeah, I love that Mother Mary showed up for you as well. I really, really love that. If you try and look, ASB, oh, they after you, get your spiritual on. You can't fight them in the 3D. We battle not against flesh and blood, but against powers and principalities. That's in the book, baby. You ain't never gonna win against them on a physical. So all you can do is level up spiritually and handle it that way. Okay, Paul. Ooh, Paul. Paul. You in a self-imposed prison, baby. Mine, something's going on. Eight of Swords. Something you gotta let go of or realize that you're stuck, but you're not really stuck. Something. Oh, it's around your. Okay, let me pull the rest of these cards. Let me see here what's going on. Mumtaz, I'm gonna put you on the list. It's 8 more minutes for somebody to want to get on, and then we're gonna try to rock out. I should have probably cut the list off long ago, but I am gonna look at it for, like I said, I promised the next 10 minutes. ASB, I'll throw you on here if you stick around. Melissa, I don't remember. Yeah, you are here, and you wanted overall. Okay. Oh, girl, I'm gonna read for you, but I'm pulling cards for Paul right now. I'm gonna tell you what I told the rest of them earlier. We did. One was waiting 6 years. One was waiting 8 years. If he wanted to, he would. He ain't put a ring on your hand in 10 years. Leave his sorry ass. I'm so sorry. I don't care how much you love him and you want to make it work. If he wanted to marry you, he would have by now. You wouldn't have to force him. You wouldn't have to cajole him. You wouldn't have to give him an ultimatum. You wouldn't have to be sitting in tarot readings for it. Any man that really, really wants you will let you know, and you wouldn't have to ask. You would know. And if he ain't married you in 10 years, it's because you gave him too much of wife energy before he was willing to make you a wife. I'm pulling your cards, Paul. That's all. I was just answering that because I don't need to pull cards for her for that one. I just happened to see what she was asking. I'll pull the rest of this stuff, but she wanted to know, is she being cheated on? Probably. Because he done been with you 10 years and ain't married you. He just using up the best years of your life and go leave you as a girlfriend forever. But I got Paul. I got you. Ooh, how you think you're gonna be glad you waited for this one? You feeling stuck, but you ain't gonna stay stuck. Okay. All right. Oh, let me see. All right. I think that's that. And then I want to let's see. Paul. What we got? What we got? I'm gonna pull these and these. Mm. Okay, Paul. Let me yeah, I'm gonna pull one more deck. And I think I've seen enough here. 4 more minutes before that comes out. Yeah. Swinging is great if you want to stay in some jacked up energy and don't ever want to call your soulmate to you. That kind of energy will keep you single and toe up and in jacked up energy forever. Because you ain't just sleeping with them, you sleeping with their demons and all of the demons connected with all the people they sleeping with too. You don't really want to bring that kind of energy. Not people that's working towards us awakening and ascension. That's very, very low vibrational energy that will not get you what you think you want. I'm just telling you, I don't need to pull cards on that. Swinging is not what a person that is actually interested in bringing in real love would want to do. Naphtali, nice to meet you. Thank you. You're welcome, Jordan. Dylan. Yeah. Oh, you welcome, Paul. But I'm still pulling your cards, boo. But whoever that was, they're talking about swinging is fun. A lot of stuff that we do in here in the zombie apocalypse dumpster fire that is our current reality is fun, but it's keeping us stuck and broke and lonely and all the rest of that. Let me see. Mumtaz is on the list. Okay, yeah. Uh, g- Girl, you are just being delusional, Mumtaz. But we're gonna look at that. He's lying. Who do you really think he talking about? He gonna make your U.S. visa? He say that his first wife is hiding his passport. Lean closer so I could smack you in your forehead. What man you know gonna let a woman hide his passport? He's lying because he don't want to do what right by you. You better let go and you better wake up and smell the coffee, sis. I ain't got to pull cards on that. That's common damn sense. Don't be naive. Cookie, you right, you pulled in 1 minute. I got you on the list, boo. You might be the very last one, but if you can hang in there, I'll help you. I'll do my best. Whether it's tarot or just common sense, I'll do my best. Now, Paul, you wanted the answers on the everything, but I'm trying to tell you, boo, somebody in your energy, what they say, something in the buttermilk ain't clean. Something in your buttermilk ain't clean, man. You got competition over here. We got 10 of wands, something that is burdened. Eight, you started out the very first tarot card out this deck was the 8 of swords. That is being stuck. Most of the time, it's a self-imposed prison. You're blindfolded, but you ain't really stuck. But the more I pull cards, I'm seeing some real stuck. Competition here, 5 of wands. Burden, 10 of wands. But I also see a way out of it, and it is through your spiritual path. We have galactic souls here, the Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Emperor. Now, the Wheel of Fortune is destiny. The Wheel of Fortune is not always a jackpot. You can wind up on the bottom side of the wheel and slide the hell up off of this thing. This does not automatically mean your money and everything else is coming in. This means you got some spiritual work to do so you can work your way up to this Emperor energy if you want your stuff to come in. You have to get to the top of the wheel to experience Dharma. Other than that, you slide down to the bottom and experience karma with the wheel, okay? So be aware, but you can tend to it by tending to the spiritual. You got to though, because there's something in your energy. There's a thief, basically, an energy, emotional, whatever it is, thief in your midst that's messing with your energy. I think it might be. Wait a minute. Yeah, you kind of sort of know too, because message of concern is here, and then message again, message. But there's an ending of a cycle. Coffin is here. That literally means there's something that's holding you up that you know you need to get rid of for real. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it'll come out more if I dug more. But once you handle that, and I honestly think it may have something to do with whatever you're doing for money, because toil and labor here. Toil and labor is genuinely work that you really don't want to do. This is working from your have to instead of working from your want to or from your spiritual gifts. You may be selling yourself short because of imposter syndrome, self-doubt, stuck in your have to, just trying to go along to get along. There's a lot of stuff that can cause that, but it's causing a problem. Judication is here and courthouse is here. Normally, courthouse is official documents and papers. Judication literally could be something to do with this is spiritual court. Either you or somebody else, but it's definitely standing in the way of your projects and your money. Child is here and sudden wealth is here. Child is not always an actual baby. This could be your business projects. And like I say, standing in the way of your money. You got to figure out what that is and get it out of here. And it's messing with your home life. House is here. So you want to know about your love life. Again, each deck that I pulled out, mostly good cards, 1 or 2 really concerning cards. Hostilities came out of this one. There's somebody, like I said, I don't think all of these negative cards apply to you. It's somebody in your energy that's sending you some serious shade, or just in their own dysfunction, they're monking up your works. That's all. But patience is here. 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel. Again, in the spiritual level up, it will come to you in meditation. Open your crown chakra. But patience is here. Magician in the mirror is here. and woman holding a coin is here. So I don't know if this is a female that's going to come to your assistance, or if you got sugar mama coming in, something's going to have to come, excuse me, to open this up a little bit for you. But in your current state, you got some house cleaning to do too. We had Beaver here. Things are working against you, but persistence pays off. There are new things on the horizon. It says repetition makes making dreams real. So again, not an easy road. Definitely something you need to attend to, but not impossible. And with the love scenario, you did get the twin flame card coming here, indicating that there is a possibility for a divine counterpart coming in 1111. Loons are here. This is an uncommon bond, deeply committed. This is like divine counterpart energy here, manifesting your deep desires, reawakening lost hopes are the key words. Ooh, but the stalemate, that's why I said that until you handle that other not so pleasant energy, you're kind of stuck in that. Now, the timing card came up here with Taurus, which is a fixed sign. It says a year from now during the spring, sometime between next April and May. This is the Hierophant. So you got some cleaning up to do, and then maybe this can get unstuck for you. Because the first card we had was the Eight of Swords being stuck. They're telling you you can get it unstuck, and you better get it unstuck because you got a lot of good stuff on the line, your money and the woman and all that stuff. But ain't nothing moving till you handle your business that need to be handled. Woman, look, she on the way. As soon as you get this other mess out your way, within 6 to 9 months, the moon is here, and it's talking about something being intuitive and dreamy. This is what you don't see, and like I said, it's a process. It's not going to fully undo, but trust divine timing. The element of spirit is here, ether, prime element, source energy. So tend to your spirituality, take it to your spirit team, and make sure that you are willing to do the work and cut loose than folks that you know are not beneficial to you in your energy that you know you should get rid of. Or if you ain't sure whether you should get rid of them or not, pay attention to what comes to you because spirit will make you know. They're going to let you know. All right, Paul, that's you. Let me see. Keep it moving here. Dave Dids, I don't know. He'll let me know in a moment if that resonates or not. Paul, does that resonate for you, dear? Okay, I can't look at this stuff. I got to keep moving. Uh, Apursha Bandani, are you here? Or Bandari? Apursha Bandari, Creative Mess, are you still here? And Karaj Parika, or Kajal, I'm sorry, Kajal Parika, are you still here? Well, guess what, Dave did? They're not I'm they ain't paying nothing for it. I'm just spending my time and energy. So if you don't like the idea, keep it moving. If you don't want the question, you too late to get a question asked today anyway. Show up on the next one and maybe you can get in where you fit in. Okay. Outlook and love and career creativeness. Awesome. Love and career outlook. Oh, let's do the love and career cards. How about that? Since they're right here. Mumtaz, I told you I get to you when I can. I'm shuffling the cards. So again, I may not even need to pull cards for you because we already just had this conversation. You're still trying desperately to hold on to somebody that don't want you. He already lied and told you that the woman is holding his uh visa and all the rest of that stuff. He's giving you every excuse in the book why he can't see you, and you want to make it be fitting so bad that you're literally asking questions that don't even make no sense. Like she said, ask practical questions. Right, Mumtaz? I mean, right, Melissa? But honestly, that's not entirely true either. If she actually had somebody in her life that was trying to go through the process and do the right thing, it might be a worthwhile trip. But he ain't trying to get her here. He trying to lie to her and have her sitting here stuck on stupid like Boo Boo the new fool. I ain't trying to call you stupid, Montage, but really, a man that still got you hanging on a hook for 10 years and you still wanting to know, do he really, really want me? No, he don't. I'm sorry. Because he would. You wouldn't have to ask if he really wanted you. Oh, you're welcome, creator. She's my mod. That's why she's telling you to be patient, because while I'm trying to work with the ones that I'm working with and y'all steadily trying to throw more questions in here anyway, it's really not happening. The only reason I answered Mumtaz is because there's no cards for me to pull for her on that. That's just a common sense question, because I'm old enough and been far enough around the block to know how that's going to play out. I'm a woman that done been with sorry dudes that lie and try to keep women hung on a string, so I can answer that one with my eyes closed. Let's see, career, finances, love. I'm good, Antonio. How are you? I don't remember your name on the list, so questions are closed. You're more than welcome to watch what we do and how we do this here. So if you want to jump on in the in the future, but yeah. Oh, she all in love with him, but more than that, she's in love with the idea of the lie he done told her what he gonna do for her. She want to go to the U.S. so bad. She really think that this man is gonna bring her there. He really ain't. Absolutely. I appreciate it if you go ahead and subscribe too so you can get the notifications. I will not be going live most likely tomorrow. I'm going to catch up on some of my pre recordeds. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I should be able to go live then. But I've literally been online. Uh, no, not quite 12 yet. I think I started at 8:30 this morning, but 11 and yeah, 11 hours. So I won't be. Oh, he wanting the trip. Now Zaul about to get out of his spot because I thought I had wrote him down. Let me see. If he get put out for acting up, though, he could be at the bottom of the list. Oh, I don't even have him on here. No way. I had Mumtaz on the list, but yeah, okay. All right, creative man. She still want to know about finances and situations and life situations overall. We have some love situations. What we got? What we got? Child, the coffee been gone so long, I might have to make some more when I get up off of here. I think I just need to take me some magnesium supplements or something and a protein smoothie and take my little booty to bed. Yeah, so Spartan, you obviously don't know my mods. You gonna keep on in here and get bounced right on up out of here. I would like some more coffee, Dorisha, but ooh, yeah, coffee this late. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna be all right. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep regardless. It'll be all right. Hey, Nina. Oh my goodness. All right. right, I'm gonna pull a little bit of tarot, and then we're gonna get this show on the road. Creative mess. Let me see. What am I looking for in these ones? Hey Sheila, thank you so much for joining us. But you're welcome, dear. The questions are closed for this evening. Do subscribe to the channel, Lo. If you like, I'll write you down after the close off list. If you show back up when I come back on Thursday, then you can certainly get your questions answered then. But I'm only working on the ones that were here before I went into the rest of this. Let me see. Sheila Mukambos. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Lacey. Yep, you're on the list. Dylan is still here. Priyanka is here. Um, Niana is here. Nina Rodriguez is here. We're just not taking any new ones on the list. So, yeah. But I will write them down for next time. If they want to come back, they're welcome to. You're welcome. Okay. All right, creative mess. Where we at? Where we at with this? Let's see. Let's see where we at. Hmm. Pull these tarots together. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Elevated earnings come in hand with heightened responsibilities. There's still an essential piece of your puzzle that you have yet to discover. A missing piece of information must fall into place before you'll know your next step. When fortune appears in your life, limitations disappear. As you sit back and watch your dreams manifest before your eyes, you're filled with a profound sense of gratitude and wonder. So, you in the process of manifesting something. But like you say, there's something else you got to level up to, discover, learn, grow, something. Book is here, which indicates paperwork, contracts, and learning as you go, or possibly taking a class. Ring is here, financial commitments, long-term investment. There's also career partnership and fulfilling career here. And sword, money conflicts, cutting corners, and breakthrough. And it also talks about potentially a pay cut or potentially losing a job. But honestly, sometimes that's not necessarily a bad thing if you are aware of it and, you know, can get ahead of it. It says, be here now, practice mindfulness in the present, to be present in the moment and gain insight. Divine timing is here. Trust the process. Embrace uncertainty. Have faith in the journey unfolding before you, especially if you get divinely separated from a job. It's probably one you hated anyway and should have left a long time ago and didn't. Been there, done that. Got 2 t-shirts, but it happens that way. But be patient. For some things, take time to manifest fully in your life. And it does say, hear what's unsaid. Time to silence. Tune into the silence for truths that words cannot express. Listen deeply. Your clairaudience may be kicking in to give you some insights about that. Let me see. We have recovery, comeback, find strength and healing as each step forward renews hope and paves the way for a triumphant resurgence. This is resurrection energy, shaking off the past and rising again, even if it doesn't look like you think you needed to look in the moment. Sometimes that's a redirection for your protection. Okay. Now, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. We have open up. You're being asked to open your heart to another, let down your walls, and trust that they want what's best for you. Your life will open up in wonderful ways once you decide to open up. We also have resolution here. Whatever it is that you've been struggling with is about to be resolved. Remember that resolutions don't always happen in the way we hope or want, but being able to move forward and start fresh always brings relief. And we have healing. Your body, mind, and soul are in a period of deep healing right now. You're going through many transformations at once, and you're being asked to allow yourself to receive the healing you need with open arms and an open heart. It's okay, Sheila. I wrote your name down so because the questions were closed anyway. I will be on day after tomorrow and each day during the weekend. Hopefully, I'll try to do a morning and evening session, and you can join me with any of those and remind me that you were on this session, and that will kind of bump you up in the list. And I will let those people know on that session that those that I didn't get to in this session do have a precedence a little bit. Okay. Have a good evening, dear. Thank you for joining us. Bye, Sheila. Um, let's see. We creative mess. Let me see. It says here the time of guilt and shame ends now. Forgive yourself and begin to love yourself just as you are. So we all kind of go through those cycles of that, whether it's some form of dysmorphia or imposter syndrome or. There's a many number of things that we got to heal. We forgive everybody else and we be everybody else's cheerleader and we talk mad, cold cash money to ourselves. Cut it out. It's hindering your manifestations. The time is right. Seize the day and make progress on your soul path and have courage. Awaken the warrior of light within you. Awesome. And now let's take a looky loo at these cards. We got the Four of Pentacles coming out here and the Six of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles is prosperity, but it's also being very careful to hold on to that prosperity. It's a little bit of miserliness, not that you want to be cheap. It's about holding on to your luxury and your resources because it looks like there's enough prosperity coming in for you in Six of Pentacles energy that you will have enough to share. The Six of Pentacles is about philanthropy, about equal give and take. This is humanitarianism, probably what you asked for and probably what you wanted to bring in. A lot of us have that I am my brother's keeper type energy, but it's also about having the wisdom to know who you can share it with, which is not them vampires and trolls and money pits that have been trying to suck you dry all this time. It's about helping those that spirit leads you to help. Knight of Wands is here. This is looking forward, exciting, kind of rushing forward, except a force of nature. This is you in that energy of kind of leading the charge, so to speak. You got your intuition is coming, gonna kick in. There's some things you may not see, but you will. Celebration is coming. Three of Cups here. Six of Wands. So not only do you have the Six of Cups, the Six of Wands is here, which is a bit of fame and recognition along with the things that you're being called to do. And very often when we're called into that Six of Pentacles energy, that will come with some recognition. You ain't gonna be out there as a humanitarian and a philanthropist and somebody don't be kind of interested. They gonna stick a camera in your face and want to know how you did it, what you doing, some more of that. But yeah, it's on its way. And why? Because you the Hierophant. You've been in hermit mode though, or if not, maybe you're being called to go in hermit mode if you haven't, to kind of get off to yourself to see how this is gonna play out. But ultimately, star energy is here. So you may be a creative mess, but you creative, and that mess is gonna cook you up some flow. I do believe you're gonna step into this enlightened energy and finding your soul tribe and all of that. And again, I think most of us, yeah, you have been. A lot of the folks in the collective have been. I can't tell you how long I've been, but yeah, there you go. Oh, unique. Yeah, I did call you earlier, but since I mean, like I said, if you hanging with me, I'm gonna continue working down this list because they're getting impatient. But you're back, we're getting there. We're plowing through this list quicker than people would imagine at this moment. But that is for you, creative mess. And let's see. Uh Kajal Parika, I wish I had been scratching. So, Kajal Parika, Gail Bates, Amazing Man, Amazing Mina. I'm sorry, Amazing Mina, and Stanley Ross. Are any of you all still here? You're welcome, my love. Thank you for hanging in there with me. I'm glad it brought you some insight. I'm happy to help. Last call for our Pusha Bandari, Kajal Parika, Gail Bates, An Amazing Man, and Stanley Ross. Soul Star, I don't remember you being on here, but let me look. Oh, you are. You are. We're getting there. We're getting there. And Nina, I got you on the list. We're getting there too. All right. Aaliyah, I do remember. Yep, I remember you. Let me get here. All right, so we're past that. We are on the last page of them, so we're gonna get here. JQ, are you here? Tyrone Washington. I think Tyrone said he had to leave, but I'm not sure. Laura, Ado, Hanus, Marie, you'll have to see us the next time we come in. I appreciate you joining me, honey, but the list is closed for today. But I am going to put you down here, Marie Grant. Doricia, let me see. Yep, you're on the list still, baby. I'm trying to get there now. Tyrone Washington, you still here? Tandy Luzalo, you're on the list. I remember that name. Yeah, we're getting closer, much closer. Hanuz, Laura, Ado, Tyrone Washington, no. Corinne Gustafson, I know you are here, baby. I know you here. And what did you want for your question? You're next. Since none of the rest of them, wait a minute. ASB, yeah, you're on the list, my dear, and we're getting fairly close. We're in like the last little handful here. So, Kareen, what's your question, dear? And Adrian Mukart, are you here? And Niana, what is your question, please? Yes, Aaliyah, you're on the list. Alex, you're on the list too. Yep, you're really close. I got Niana, Doricia, and then you, Alex. The evolution between Kevin and you. Okay, let me see. Aaliyah. Wait a minute. You said Aaliyah Lee. Wait a minute. Let me find you. Oh yeah. Evolution between Kevin and her. All right. Now, Kareem, you want money. Okay. I ain't mad at you. Money, 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 money. Money. All right. Money. All right. Let's get in here and see. See what's going on about your money. Oh, you can tell I'm getting tired. I'm getting silly. Silly, silly, silly. But it's all good in the hood. Oh, let me get this over here. Oh, here we go. Okay. And yeah, I don't need that one. Okay. You said money. Okay. Thank you, Alex. I definitely appreciate your well wishes. Hopefully, they'll be coming. Okay, there's the first of the money cards. And then we're going to grab back with these abundance angels and see what they got going on. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. All right. I like that. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, right in the split. I'm taking that. When I broke split the deck, blossoming abundance popped out. I'm definitely taking that because that's crazy. Girl. Okay. I like that. Pull some tarot and then we be in the house for sure. Welcome back, Nina. Like I said, you still on the list. I got you. We coming on down to the wire now. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's interesting. You didn't ask about love, Kareem. You ask about money. And of course, God is your source. Everything you need is supplied by the infinite source. If your faith opens the doorway to receive, in God there is no lack or limitation. Rather, there is plenty of abundance for all to share. Also, here is it's safe for you to receive. The more you allow yourself to receive, the more resources you have available to share with others. Open your arms to receive and be a conduit for good coming to you and through you, all coming to you and through you as it blesses the world. We have a raise or promotion here. Congratulations, an increase in your abundance flow awaits you. This is the result of your positive focus and willingness to take action based on your divine guidance. Keep up the good work. We also have obstacles and blocks are lifted. All your good personal work and your positive energy shift have overcome previous obstacles and blocks are lifted away. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects. Stay centered in gratitude to ensure that your flow of abundance continues. And visualize abundance in all its forms. God gave you such great spiritual power that everything you visualize eventually becomes reality. Hold a steady vision of that which is beautiful, healthful, positive, and filled with blessings, and that is what you'll experience. Apurva? Okay. All right, I'll handle you. You're okay, Apurva. You're here. We called you and you didn't answer, but I will still address it. The list is closed for the night, but since you're here, I will address your issues. Just bear with me a little bit. We have Ooh, sometimes you fail to see the infinite possibilities and opportunities that are available to you. Sometimes you got to learn to think outside the box so you can make those opportunities come. The best money is made while you sleep, so you may want to pursue some kind of passive income. You have just the right combination of qualities to connect with an audience, inspire change, and create a positive impact. So, influencer is showing up here for you, as well as counselor. Your compassionate nature makes you a good listener. Your advice is sought after, and your perspective is a valuable commodity. So, you may even if that raise or promotion, it might be you giving yourself a raise or promotion with a career shift. Who knows? You heard it here, folks. Blossom Abundance did come out here again. We have Happy Family that came out here. It does require some action, but oh, and again, what I say about that teaching or giving yourself a raise or promotion, the sun is here with Temple Path. This is about stepping into some kind of spiritual service to allow that to, so allowing your spiritual gifts to support you. Okay. And with that, with those cards, we have the Emperor, Strength, and the Hanged Man. So you are going to have to look at this differently. It's something you're missing, you might not have seen, and I get it. We look at, I got to get this job, I got to work 9 to 5, I got to retire, I got to. We are entering a part of the matrix now, and these timeline shifts and stuff, where 9 to 5 jobs ain't really gonna mean much. We're being called to think outside of the box, which is also going to mean finding new and different ways to make our money. And for many of the chosen, it's going to involve non-traditional, unconventional ways, basically putting your spiritual gifts to work. But the Ace of Wands is here, and the Fool. This is the spiritual journey right here. And this is the part, like I said, I don't know if you're looking for love or you looking to bolster up a love, but look at here. Queen of Swords, King of Wands. This is a great business combo. The King of Wands is very charismatic. He may be the front end. The Queen of Wands is about her business. She's all fair and all of that, but she cut them low and she got her. This is a wonderful dynamic to keep your money in check. So however that works out for you, yeah, it's looking like there's going to be an uptick in your financial situation. So yay, you. But do stay focused on your priorities so that you can walk this thing on in the way you know you want to. All right. Now that was you, Corinne, Adrian McCart, and then Niana Soares. Niana, what's your subject, dear? Oh, Corinne, that's awesome. You are self-employed, so you can kind of tweak that whole thing like you need to. Obvious, like I said, that kind of makes sense then with what this is and coming up with passive income sources and those non-traditional things. That's awesome. No, Rahul, this has been a free session all day. I will write your name down. The list is now closed. If you want a paid service, you can email me at modernmysticmessages at gmail.com. But I assure you, I will not be doing any more personal readings before Thursday. I've got to take a break from my own well being at this point. After today, I'm happy to serve the collective, but I'm human. But I did write you down. If you want to show up on Thursday, you can get a question or two answered then when I come back on. But we're not taking any more questions tonight because I've literally been at this 11 and a half hours. Let me see. Okay. Yes, Apurva, your number was missed, but if you can stick around, I will still deal with. We closed the list. Dang, and I see that. Oh no, it paused. Okay. If you stick around, I'll deal with those who are here. I will answer your questions, but I called you several times, so I'm going to have to continue on down the list. And if you're still here, you'll get taken care of. Thank you, Marcello. I appreciate that. Let me see. Niana, what's your question, my love? And Doricia, are you still here? And then Alex, I see you here. What's your question, dear? You're number 3 on the. Let's see. I have Adrian did not respond, so I have Niana, Doricia, and Alex. What are your questions, please? Lacey, you'll be next after Dylan. If Dylan is here, fine. Dylan Jordan. If not, it'll be you next, Lacey. Rahul, I wrote you on the list for tomorrow. I'm not gonna just jump. You can't jump ahead of 15 people just because you just showed up on the live. These people have been waiting for hours. C8, you still, there's a few more to go after Dylan. Let me see. It will be Niana, Doricia, Alex, then Dylan, Lacey, Priyanka, Antoine, April, Melissa, and then you, C8. Tandy, you're still here after C8. There's Soul Star, Olivia, Olivia or Oliva, Tandy, Mumtaz, ASB, Cookie, and then Nina. And I forgot who was it that double back. Well, Joshua Boo, somebody I promised. I think. Oh, Nina, I put back over here. Okay, Nina, you're up. Net. No, that's Niana. Nina Rodriguez. Mm, Actually, you may be closer than you know because you're the last on the list for today, only because I called you a couple of times before and you wind up coming back. And I'm more than happy to read for you tonight, but I'm just not accepting any new folks that had come in before that hadn't been in before. So, yeah. Um, let's see. You're so very welcome, Corinne. It was my pleasure. Alex, you want to know about your health situation? How is it and how's it going to be in the future? Okay, Alex, health situation. And then we have Doricia. You want a general. You've been seeing angel numbers and you're having a lot of isolation and exhaustion. I'm going to pull some angel numbers for you too then. Let me see. General, angel numbers, isolation. Honestly, that exhaustion, it may, I mean, obviously, if you feel like you need to go see a doctor, do so. But a lot of that exhaustion and stuff can be ascension symptoms. We have been going through a lot of planetary uh, events, so to speak, and the energies. The other week, I don't know what they are right now, but the Schumann frequency, Earth's heartbeat, is normally 8.3 hertz. It was up to 53 hertz the other day. There's a lot of crazy energy stuff. And for those that are in these ascension cycles and are kind of going through it, it can be a lot on the body. Rest, 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 hydrate. And by all means, if you can get out there and put your bare feet on the ground while you sitting out in the sun meditating, please do that. It will literally kind of drain some of these toxic energies. We're around Wi-Fi and Bluetooth signals and fluorescent lights and all of that stuff. Getting barefoot will help discharge some of that RF frequency off your body and help you a lot. You unique, you said, let me see. You unique is general, general. Lacey Morales. You want to know if you're gonna meet the right person. Will you? Yeah, you will. Dylan Jordan, are you still here? Aaliyah Lee. We had what now? Let me see. Oh, we got that. You wanted the evolution between you and Kevin. Yeah. Alex, Tandy, ASB. Hey, 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 ASB. Sorry. Yeah, Aaliyah, you're on the list, dear. You said you wanted to check on a situation between you and Kevin. Tandy is here. Tandy, what subject did you need though? Awesome, Cookie. I appreciate your patience, my dear. And I am. Oh, actually, if you're still here, we might get to you. It just depends. Priyanka. Let me just get where I can. Niana, I'm trying to find out. I done lost. Niana, what did you want for your reading, my dear? Because you're next in the line, I believe here. Yeah, we because I just handled Carrie. Adrian did not respond. Niana is next here. What do you want me to pull for, Niana? That's what I needed to know. I got Daricia's subjects. I got Alex subjects. Dylan Jordan, if you're here, please put your subject that you want me to ask questions about into the chat so we can see. Antoine wanted love. April Woods, if you're here, same thing. Priyanka, I know, baby, you're here. What did you want me to ask? What question did you want to ask about, though? You can you're good here, Cookie. You can also email me at modernmysticmessages@gmail.com. Oh, Priyanka, what's blocking you and your purpose on your soul purpose? Okay, what's blocking? Okay. I got you. You wanted a general unique. Yeah. I just needed to know what Niana needed so that I can get started on her because I know she was in here just a second ago. She might have got cut off, but I just needed to know what she wanted me to, the question she wanted to ask so I can get started. Lacey Morales, you want to know if you'll meet the right one. Yep, I got that. C8, what's your subject? What you want me to ask for you? And Tandy, what you want, babe? You're welcome, Unique. I know, Niana. I might have to move on to Dorisha. You lost your job. You're looking for towards job, career, finances, and your wife's happiness, happy life with family. Okay. C8, lost job. Want to know about the money, happy family, and family life. Okay. All right. Niana, I'm not seeing your question though. You responded back. That's right, but I'm still not seeing your question. You're welcome, C8. Neonosaurus, can you please type your question again? I don't know what happened to it, but it didn't show up in the chat or I can't see it. Well, Jexy, you're not on this list, so you're going to have to wait till Thursday. But I'm writing you down so that you can get in on Thursday. You just kind of want a general to know what's going on. Okay. Niana might be having connection issues because I'm seeing, oh, how far up you want me to scroll? You said keep him out, but I don't know who's keeping out. Then I heard saw not I'm here from you. Thanks. You was here. Yeah, you were here, but I'm seeing I'm here, you were here, but I'm still not seeing the subject of your reading. I done scrolled up quite a bit now and I'm not seeing it. That's why I ask if you'd be kind enough to put it back in here so I don't have to continue wasting your time trying to find it. Because I done scrolled up quite a ways and I still don't see it. I'm confused, Niana. You talking about they got baby teeth still? I'm asking you, your question that you want me to pull cards on, and you answering everybody else in the chat, but you're telling me I have to scroll all the way up to try to find your question, and I done scrolled up a good two or three. No, I'm talking to Niana Soares, but she's not responding to me. She's telling me I got to scroll. I might have to. I might. Yeah, we'll just come back to you because Dericia. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm finna move on to you, Dericia, because eventually, maybe she'll come back in and figure it out. I can't. Yeah. Because, yeah, y'all have been too patient for me to keep waiting and keep asking the same question. And she's steady responding to other people, but won't respond to me. So I don't know. Yes, dear. I see you. Lacey, I see you. Nina Rodriguez. Niana, you were supposed to be now, but you still haven't told me what you want me to pull for. And when I asked, you told me I had to scroll and look for it. I scrolled up a good 2 or 3 pages worth, and I see where you've been talking to people, but I don't see your question. So I ask if you'd be kind enough to put it in the chat. If you can't, I'm not going to waste a half an hour scrolling through all of this text to try to find your question again. No, the thing what Kevin was about, that was for Aaliyah, not Niana. Hi, Ramshaggy. What path should you take for your career? Okay, Niana. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was like pulling teeth, but we're going to get there. Hold on. Thanks, Mermaid. Okay. Let me see. I don't want to get too many cards and be sitting here looking crazy because. Oh, whose birthday is it? Priyanka, is it your birthday, Mama? Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Oh, it's Niana. It's your birthday. Okay. Have a happy solar return, my dear. You said they gotta go. We said career. What are we looking at? Financial growth coming to fruition, abundance. It mentions the possibility of a family business. I don't know how that works for you, but I mean, because it's like the advice here and then the possible potential careers. But I also see counselor here or having a job you love. It talks about emotional spending. Be careful of that. Joint finances, being supported. So heart is here. Then we have moon, fleeting funds, unknown. And it talks about night shift job. That's why I said it, as far as these cards, I'm not sure. Moving for work or long term, but money coming slowly. But steady progress is here with Turtle. But when you were asking what you should do, oh, you're one. I'm a year, 1 year and 1 day older than you, Niana. Mine is July 8th of 68. As far as careers, though, there's a potential here. Advocate is here. You'll find so much fulfillment in working for a cause that you truly believe in. Potentially a teacher, you have a natural ability to impart knowledge and guide others toward their inner light. Now, teacher don't necessarily mean having to be a school teacher. I'm a teacher too, but I ain't got the patience. Love children, other people, children over there. I don't have the patience to be talking about teaching nobody children. I'll be done duct taped them to the tree. So you may have to get in where you fit in. Teacher can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. Um, Daydream, having your head in the clouds can be a source of great inspiration, but be careful when your fantasies become an escape from reality. However, you can also use your daydreams to help you niche down on what it is that you're being called to do to move forward. You can find those answers in meditation when you tap into the unified field. Oh, thank you, Mermaid. I appreciate it. No, I'm a Cancer, not a Pisces. I have very little Pisces in my chart, actually. Very little. Let me see what else we can possibly find out about this money, teaching, career thing. Let me see. I may not have a direct answer in these, but come on, no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I've been a Cancer my whole life, so I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. Ooh, it does tell you to be careful of who you trust at this time, Niana, but fulfillment of wishes is here too. Patience. Slow down, change your attitude, and clear your mind. Like I say, it'll come to you. And oh, the world is here. And with this card, it's being open to new possibilities in all areas of your life. So it sounds to me like you're being called, and part of your level up, you may be called to be doing something completely different, something you may not have even thought about yet. Because it's not like coming here obviously, but it was looking like change is in order here. Yeah. A difficult path is being revealed. Ask for help and learn that we're all connected. Enter the temple of your truth and learn to value it. Leave your usual social circles behind. Seek out true companions. And to conform is to die inside. I told you, you're going to be paving the way. So you asked me about your career guidance. It's going to be whatever you decide it's going to be. But it looked like you finna change some stuff up. And I think it's going to be a good thing for you. I ain't telling you to go quit your job by all means, because I know it's rough out there, but keep an eye on the exit and make your plans. Think about what it is you really want to do. What would you do if money was no object? Now, I mean, other than eat bonbons and chill in the French Riviera, but I mean, if there was something that you could do that you would do regardless of whether it paid or not, think about that. Bring that in meditation and see how you can actually make it pay for you. Rock on, gold dust woman. Honey, I really can't. I really can't. You're more than welcome to join me on Thursday, but I cannot make any exceptions. My mods have been so generous to hang in here with me, but I've literally been sitting here reading cards for 12 hours. I'm going to walk finish out what I have to. I have to close this reading down. So, rock on, gold dust woman. I'm going to write your handle down, subscribe to the channel, and when I come back on Thursday, I'll be more than happy to answer your questions and look at anything you want me to look at. But I absolutely cannot accept any new questions at this point. Okay, same thing, heart A light. If you want questions asked, if they help, if you don't know how they'll help, then maybe this isn't for you. That's all. You say, so it wasn't just you having a hard time figuring it out too, Nina, or whatever. Okay. Oh, reminding. I do. I've actually. I think I'm a doppelganger for several people. I had somebody walk up to me one day. I walked in a Pizza Hut, and the people walked into me and started talking like I had just been talking to them all the time, telling me all their business. And then she turned around. She was like, "Oh my God!" I was like, "Yeah, I got twins in different places." You're welcome, Rock On. You're very, very welcome. I just have to, yeah, I gotta respect my mods and the people that were here already. So yeah. But Niana, you're gonna be changing some things up, me love. But it's all good. Like I said, ain't nothing bad. Honestly, I think it's gonna make you more money than you was making now when you figure it out. But yeah. All right, Dericia, we want general questions. We got some angel numbers questions, and wait a minute. Oh, the isolation and exhaustion too. Let me see. Let me get this stuff up and out the way. Yes, ma'am. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Let me see what's what over here. Put this over here. Put this right here. We're going to start with some angel numbers to see if anything jumps out at you here. You said they've been following you around. Oh, I believe it. If you think about it, Priyanka, there ain't but so much you can do with an eyes, nose, and a mouth. And it's 8 billion people on this planet. We probably got more than 7 for real. You know? Some a little fatter, some a little thinner, some a little darker, some a little lighter, but eventually you can't arrange an eyes, a nose, and a mouth but so many ways. Lacey, no, you weren't. Dericia was next. Alex is here. I don't know if Dylan ever spoke up. Excuse me. And then you're after them. You weren't. I got the list. I'm telling you, I'm reading straight off the list. I don't know any of you personally to all of a sudden rearrange the list. I just been taking notes as y'all came in and I put you on. Excuse me. 555 just came out here for you, Dericia. Encouragement, support, obstacle, cutting, your call, restructuring, and battle work. It says you're going to level up. It might not feel good initially, but it will prepare you to handle the greater things in life for your highest good. This is the why you've been looking for. Push through it. There's a reward waiting at the finish line. Also, 1616 is here, readjustments, overcoming obstacles, soulmates, romance, affection, support, and comfort. Your level of self control is sufficient to make things right. On the horizon is the possibility of beginning a new romantic or platonic relationship, as well as a chance to begin life anew with a person from one's past. Everything will fall into place. Mm. Wow. And so, and you, like I say, you see it every day and you see it again now. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Excuse me. Ooh, at the bottom of the deck was 8888. Material and spiritual abundance, wealth, resources, force, balance, confidence. Wow. Yeah, look it up. Look up angel. Look up the meaning of angel number 44 or 444, whatever you see. I look up angel numbers all the time because that's very often your guides sending you a message on the fly. And what you get out of it in that moment depends on where your head is at in that moment and what comes up in the search for you. But you definitely can go and look at it. I'll say we're looking at some general information. You said you got exhaustion here. I'm gonna pull up some angel therapy as well as this little one here from the archangels. I did, Priyanka. I got some just now. All kinds of numbers mean stuff, dear. Especially once spirit catches you paying attention, they'll send you number stuff all the time. Oh, you're welcome, dear. Girl, wait a minute now. Dericia, you holding on to something. You holding on pretty damn tight too. Out of this deck, there's a lot of positive stuff in here, but the first 3 cards that came out of here: cancel, clear, delete. Use only positive words and thoughts as they're rapidly manifesting in the form. Ask the angel to cancel the effects of any past negative thinking. Hi, Farouk Taj. You're welcome to stick around and watch this, but questions are closed for tonight. So I'm definitely going to have to write your name down. If you care to join me when you see me come on live on Thursday, you would be more than welcome to get in for a question. Farouk Taj. Bye, Amy. Goodbye. Goodbye. We have release here. Work with Archangel Michael to let go of what no longer serves you or your purpose, as well as past life issues. The situation has a basis in one of your previous lifetimes. Ask your angels to help you remember, release, learn, and heal from your past experiences. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with you, but I also see shield yourself at the bottom of this deck. Protect yourself from harsh or fear based energies by envisioning a cocoon of healing light surrounding you. So honestly, you're talking about this exhaustion. You may actually need to clear your energy. You may actually be under some form of spiritual attack. I mean, I ain't trying to be funny, and I don't. You ain't heard me say that to nobody else today. I don't. That's not my first go-to. But when you've been busy telling me about, I'm gonna get you, Nina. I'm gonna get you. But there may be something here with forgiveness too. Either forgiveness to yourself or forgiving others, something working with forgiveness. Yeah. And let me see here, since we got that going on. Yeah, you may need to do some cord cutting, some energy clearing. Hello from heaven. Archangel Azrael says your loved ones in heaven are doing fine. Let go of worries and feel their loving blessings. Chakra clearing came out for you. Archangel Metatron, call upon me to clear and open your chakras using sacred geometric shapes. These holographic cards are really hard to read in this lighting. I'm sorry. But prosperity is here. Archangel Ariel, your material needs are provided for as you follow your intuition and manifest your dreams into reality. So let me see something here. With that chakra clearing, I want to take a look here. This is a deck. This is like the healing power of the chakras. Let's see what they got coming out of here for you. Have a good evening, Elliot. Apurva, I can take your question. I said I wasn't taking any new ones. If you were here, I called you earlier and you had ducked out, but we're coming to the end of the list. If you can hang in there, I will answer your question, dear. I'm just not taking any new questions. I'm glad, Doricia. And like I say, definitely, yeah, divine flow is here. Confidence, let go of doubt and move forward confidently. Uh-oh, her tatas is showing, so I got to cover that part. But yeah, and let's see what else we got here. Insight, spiritual teacher, connect with a spiritual teacher and tap into higher wisdom. You're not here by accident. Saraswati, creative expression, use your creative gifts and exploration as a way to expand and grow. And we have dolphin joy, open to the power of joy through movement and play. So, okay, just making sure that I still have that. Now, that being said, I honestly, I don't feel like we really need to go much further because, like you said, when you talked about the exhaustion, I really think that you got to tend to clearing your energy. Yep, awaken all your senses, slow down and become aware of them. Again, I don't look to tell everybody they under spiritual attack, but with everything else that you were talking about, the angel numbers are following you, and yet you're suffering from a undue exhaustion. You got some set personal work to do, but there is actually something in your energy. The time of guilt and shame ends now. Forgive yourself and begin to love yourself as you are. And it says it's time for change. Do not wait or put off decisions any longer. Look into a spiritual bath. At minimum, salt, Epsom salt, baking soda in the water. You ain't got to make your skin dry out, but like a cup of each. Sea salt, Epsom salt, baking soda. If you're trying to clear all of your chakras, you could even add a little cinnamon and some light brown sugar in your water. First, bathe your body in a regular shower, whatever, and then go into that tub and soak as long as you can, as warm as you can, for at least 20 minutes. Don't hurt yourself, don't burn your skin, but you want to submerge as much as your body as you can in that salt bath. Burn you some candles, incense, sage, whatever you need to do. Start clearing your energy and ask Archangel Michael and Yeshua to help clear your energy and remove any attachments or anybody that may be sending anything your way. Send it, return it, wrap it in love, and return it back to them. Ashe. Yeah, let that go. Um, all right. No, Tandy, not yet. No, 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 you're fine. That was Doricia. We're good there. Alex, are you still here, dear? For your health condition? Oh, trust me, I ain't gonna get into bed before I don't care how tired I am. I'm taking a salt bath tonight. Trust and believe. And honestly, I'm probably go outside and at least put my feet on the ground. And I have a grounding mat, but I'm gonna go and put my actual feet on the ground, even in the moonlight tonight. I promise you that, Antoine. I haven't felt anything real harsh yet, but it's just I won't be able to rest because I got so many energies that I've been dealing with today. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, and oh, you know what? Thank you for acknowledging and asking Archangel Michael. He is one of my primary guys. I call him first and foremost before every reading. So I definitely appreciate you acknowledging that. And you were asking about your health situation. Yeah. Let's get in here and see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I did want to pull this. Let me get this other stuff out the way again. I'm sorry. I'm trying to not have. Oh, mm, yeah. I don't think these are the ones. This doesn't feel right. My bad. Mm, mm-mm. I'm sorry. I'm not getting. I'm just not really getting a real serious hit on which deck I need to start with you. That's a little unusual. I tell you what. This is we're gonna start here. And with the archangels. Can't go wrong with the angels and Archangel Michael. There we go. I was like, usually something will come to me like immediately, and it wasn't coming. So I'm like, ugh. All right. Yes, Alex, we're here for you, my love. Archangel Michael. Alex wants to have some information about his health situation and his healing and see if there's a love situation coming forth. Be gentle with yourself, says Archangel Michael. Ask him to guide you with gentle, nurturing love in everything you think, speak, and do. Help you know that you deserve this compassion and release any feelings of guilt to yourself or to Archangel Michael so that you can experience inner lasting peace. Detach from the situation. It's time to leave this unhealthy situation. So Can't promise you instant and miraculous healing, but he's saying kind of get out of your head over it. You may need to look at like some healing meditations. Oh my goodness. Why can't I call her name? Mm, that's gonna bother me. She does guided meditations for healing. Wait a minute, let me see. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get this name for you since your health is a question here. Because there's somebody that you might want to work with. I mean, as far as information that might be able to help you. And again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not prescribing anything. These are things available on YouTube that might be able to help you. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I can't remember this lady's name. Dr. Joe Dispenza, definitely look him up because he has some meditations that may be able to help you as far as that. You can look up other healing energies as well. But there's a lady's name and I can see her face just as good in my head, but I can't think of her name right now. Bear with me. Marissa Peer, Marisapeer. She does like a guided meditation hypnosis type thing to unleash your self-healing capabilities. Dr. Joe Dispenza does a lot with that as well, Alex. So that might be able to help you there. Now let me get some messages from the archangels. I don't know why I couldn't think of Marissa Peer's name, but yeah. But she's got like sleep meditations and stuff. Peace is here. Archangel Chamuel, peace comes from remembering that only love is real. You are safe. Archangel Michael says, I am protecting you against lower energies and guarding you, your loved ones, and home. And then passion. Archangel Haniel says, trust and follow your renewed passion in your love, life, and career. Ooh, we cruising on over here to the love arena. All right, all right, all right, as they say. Let me see what's over here with angel therapy. The, the angels are helping you with lovingly speaking your truth. That is with the throat chakra here. And the sacral chakra. You are highly sensitive to chemicals, additives, processed foods, and energies right now. Respect your sensitivities by avoiding harsh items, situations, and relationships. So I think they're not saying a whole lot about the love situation. I think you got to manifest this healing for yourself. Of course, love is available, but it might be more important for you to focus on your healing right now. Use your spiritual gifts and natural abilities to attract your desired outcome. Manifest this for yourself. And of course, you can call in love too, but yeah, it first and foremost. But we will pull a little bit of the romance fairies just to see if love is, what might be out there on the horizon energetically for you. Unexpected connection. Ooh, opposites attract. I kid you not. Pop right on out. Uh-oh, friend zoned. Honestly though, if you were friend zoned, doesn't always mean a no. It might mean right now. Like I say, it might be something that you got to kind of tend to some other stuff first and then get back to that. But yeah. And absolutely a perva. Appreciate you. Yeah, definitely come back with us. Let's see. As you get to know each other, you discover many things in common. There can be a bonding moment, but again, I'm not seeing a whole lot of this coming up. I honestly think first things first, you get yourself over that hump, do your cleansing work, your energetic work, of course. In addition to Marissa Peer and Dr. Joe Dispenza, Look up Cryon on Speaking with the Innate. Look up Kryon Innate, INNATE. That is channeled information, but that can possibly help you kind of turn on your self healing as well. I hope that helps for you. Again, that's not a replacement for any medical advice or programs that you may be going through. That's something that can maybe help you along with whatever you're doing with your doctors and your medical situation. Okay. All right, now let's see what else we got going on over here. Let me move mosey on down the line. Did Dylan Jordan ever show up? Dylan Jordan, going once, going twice. Dylan Jordan, unique healer. You said you want to general and romance. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I think I got to get Lacey Morales before you because she just been, her and Priyanka been real patient. I know you had to duck back out, so bear with me. Lacey, are you still here? Oh, you're welcome, Alex. My pleasure. Melissa, nope, not yet. It's coming though. You haven't missed your turn though. Uh, I'm looking for Lacey since I called her. Or oh, there we go. All right, Lacey, good. Will you meet the right person? Let us see, shall we? Let us see, let us see. Mm. Well, maybe. Let me look over here. Um, First off, we're gonna try angel number and see. I mean, not angel numbers, angel answers, and see what comes. Is Lacey gonna meet the right person? Reconsider. Well, I don't think it's whoever you got in mind right now. But yeah, there's something better. Okay. Big happy changes. Maybe you are gonna be meeting somebody. Oh, Spirit says trust. Spirit says look for a sign. Spirit says yes. I like that. I like that. Okay. Because I was when it said reconsider, I'm like, wait a minute now, Spirit. But no, it looks like there's gonna be something. I don't know when. Let's see if we can get a timing. I'm not sure. We're gonna take a peek at some of these other couple of other decks just to see if we can get some timing. No need to worry and don't stop. That's your message, Lacey. So I get it when they're not showing up and they're not showing up and they're not showing up. We tend to worry. Spirit is saying, no need for all of that. They got it under control. And again, sometimes when your divine counterpart, when your significant other, the your boo thing ain't showing up, sometimes it's because you're both being prepared for each other. Like seriously. Hey Niana, it's good that you're back. Yay. Oh, Lacey, I'm so sorry, my love. Yeah. And have you fully healed from that? Now that's something because sometimes what's for you can't come to you if you got stuff you need to close down. Because it's a whole different thing than when you choose to leave somebody and when they genuinely leave. That's a whole different kind of grieving. Oh, awesome. I'm happy to help with that, Alex. I appreciate that. Oh, and wow, ain't nothing else seeming to come out of this deck. That's crazy. Oh, there it go. Okay, the reason I said ooh the way I did, Lacey, I don't know if this is a Gemini that you're going to meet, but the lovers came out in this deck. This is also a timing card. It talks about springtime. It can be from 4 to 8 weeks, or it can be, in this case, it may even be close to a year because it talks about May 22nd to June 21st, and that time frame has already passed. So it might not be within 4 to 8 weeks. It could literally be at the almost a year part, but the lovers has come up here along with Cancer, the Chariot, which indicates a 1 to 3 time month span. But the Chariot is also, they both got rather dashing men on there. Ooh. And you have a double sun here. Sun energy, which is a huge yes, and also Sun, the bringer of life, which is the actual Sun card. And they came out together back to back. You got double suns here. Clouds came out first, so I was concerned with that, but I think that's just the energy you're in, worrying about it now. You're in your head about it, you're hesitant about it, you're confused, unclear, because you don't see this yet, but it looks like it's on its way. And woman is here, which could be you or another person. An island is here. It says foreign affairs, solo isolation, separation, but this could also be boo thing coming from a distance. Either y'all, you may meet somebody on a distant location or distant vacation, or your partner, the person coming to you, may actually be from another country or island. Okay. But it does look like, okay. Oh, Lacey, 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 you need at least that year. Honestly, if you did meet somebody in your energy field in the next 4 to 8 weeks, don't do that to yourself or to them. You need time to heal and grieve, my love. It's perfectly normal. It's not fair to you or to the next person to try to replace that which is lost when you're still in the midst of grief for it, because that person can never fill those shoes until you know for sure that you're ready to move forward. Don't even try to date like that. Find friends, non romantic friends. Keep yourself busy. Work on healing, work on your spirituality. Don't even try to get in a romantic situation. I didn't realize it was that fresh. You are I would be very shocked if you were ready to just jump into something else right now. You got to give that time, honey. Like I say, that ain't like you was dating an asshole and just decided to dump them. That's hard enough to recover from. This is someone who literally you cared for that transitions away. You must give that more time. Oh, you're welcome, my love. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad. Thank you for the clarity, because I was wondering why we're not getting up close and personal answers, because the answer is not right now. Yeah. It'll come for you, and the sun will come out again. You saw you got a double sun, but I can't put a time frame on that because I don't know how long it's going to take your heart to heal and be okay and accept the fact, again, and however long it take, you're entitled. You ain't gotta rush that. You ain't gotta rush that. Let me see where we at. Priyanka, Mama, you still here? Okay, what's blocking you? Yep, appreciate you and thank you for reminding me. I just wanted to know if you was. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what we got. What's blocking you? Uh, Antoine wanted love. Did April Woods ever pop back in? And then, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Unique after that. After Priyanka, I am gonna grab Unique, and then Melissa, C8, Soul Star, Aaliyah, Tandy, Mumtaz, ASB, Cookie, and Nina. Chandra S, I appreciate you, but you're not on this list, my dear. I can put you on a list for Thursday if you like, but yeah. You're welcome, Soul Star. You're welcome, Lacey. And like I said, much love to you, honey. Much healing energy for your heart as well. Yeah. But what as far as what's yes, Niana, you're on the list for today. Yep, you sure are. Oh, you're welcome, my love. Again, like I said, I kind of sort of like it's just been a really long day, and I just had to cut off the list somewhere and handle what was here. But I will be back on. I intend to do two sessions. I want to do a morning session and an evening session on Thursday, or morning and afternoon. So if you see me go live, put on your notifications so you can see me go live, and then you can get right in there. In fact, let me put you on the list right now so that I'll know that you were here, because I definitely appreciate you. Okay, what's blocking you? Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. Let me check something else out here. That ain't what I expected, but I tell you what. Um, what time zone are you in, Chandra? It's currently 9:01 p.m. Eastern time for me here. No, I know, Priyanka. I'm pulling your cards, but I wanted to pull something else because of the card I just got. So yeah, bear with me. It's 6:01, so you're in Pacific time. I will probably be on Thursday. I'm gonna try to be on in the morning. It'll be super early your time. We'll try to be on by 8:30 on Thursday, but I will be back on Thursday evening by about 5 p.m., which will be 2 p.m. your time. Um, yeah, I think that's the time most of the regulars like to jump on. Yeah, okay. Oh, you up all night? Awesome. Well, like I say, if you set off for notifications for all, then when I go live, you'll see it. Yeah. All right, Priyanka. What is blocking you, girl? Girl, hold on. Part of what's blocking you is your spiritual team and your ancestors, because it's something you need to see that you ain't working out with yet. And until you do, they gonna hold you up so you can get it. Your spiritual teachers will find you. Or will find you. Answers will appear by chance. Help will come with perfect timing. You're destined to become a spiritual elder. So your spiritual team ain't playing. This is something that has to work itself out. Bear with me. Career success is here. Excuse me, y'all. Career success, retired, fulfilled, and accomplished is here. So it's going to work to its advantage, but I think there's a hold up here till you see something important that you're just not seeing. um, Grounded. Many of the most evolved beings on earth are regular folks living with joy, dignity, and courage is here. Trust. Allow me, divine, to give you my deepest longings, trusting you to know exactly how to handle them. So you need to work a little more closely with your spirit team, trust a little bit more. Divine love is here. When you offer everything to the divine with detachment, you begin a love affair with spirit. Now, that's part of it. But, like I said, why is the spirit team holding you back other than the fact that they need you to get into this energy to become this spiritual elder? We've got loss here, wounded, you're not feeling enough, you're missing someone, you feel left out in the cold. The ancestors are here. You're clearing ancestral agreements, pain, trauma, limiting beliefs, imprints, healing ancestral lines in future. And you may even have somebody spying on you, gathering info, some envy folk, a little haterade, a little evil eye. They keeping tabs on you. That part. It says nurture here, protective, compassion, love, sincere feeling, wants to take care of you, along with present and attracting gratitude, abundance proactively. Proactively. Yeah, tranquility and success. So you are attracting certain things. You just got to work on your energy a little bit and kind of figure out there's something you need to get rid of out of your energy. And a lot of it may just be doing some more of the inner work around the drama and the trauma, the inner child work, this feeling of not enoughness. And I just finished doing a video on a regular uploaded one about the worship gene and worthiness and addictive personalities and part of the social programming that we have under the archon. You might benefit from listening to that if you're having issues with this not feeling enoughness. Also, there's something or someone you're clinging to and it's keeping you from stepping into your light. You have everything you need to succeed, and the only approval you need is your own. So there's some kind of a codependent issue, either dependence or codependency, but it's here. I also think that there's a little bit of just kind of being worn down because it's taken a long time, maybe even some imposter syndrome or a little bit of doubt is talking about here. But following your passion is important. Follow your heart, what motivates and excites you. Protect yourself and your energy. It's okay to want to give to others, which you do effortlessly, but it is important to set healthy boundaries with your energy before doing so. It says now is the time to get some protection in place. So that may be part of your whole that hit you your giddy up. But do be expecting some miracles. You're being asked to pay extra close attention to all the big and small miracles that have already occurred in your life, and also to those that are currently occurring and still to come. Miracles surround you. Be on the lookout for them and have faith. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything's going to be okay. Yet still, you must do exactly that, because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in magical ways that you never imagined were possible. Okay. All right. So let's see. Yep, I think you're gonna be all right though, Priyanka. Antoine, are you here? Oh, unique. You want general and romance? All right. Mm-hmm. Of course. Absolutely, Neana. I got you. Like I say, we just trying to. Yeah. You can ask whatever you need to ask, honey. It's your time. When it's your turn, it's your turn, and whatever you need, that's what it is. And honestly, if you kind of been on that lonely road path, this spiritual elder card makes a lot of sense. As does this spiritual team kind of blocking you until you get to the point of ascension where this love and all this can come into you. You're kept in separation first because romance will be a distraction for you. You have to do the level up first because you are being called to be this, like I said, a spiritual elder. And that's a lonely road to go, and it's frustrating and all of that good stuff. I know. Trust me, I know. But you're going to be all right because when you do get them, woo, it's going to knock your socks off. It'll be worth the wait. Promise. Promise it's going to be worth the wait. Unique. You want general and okay. We're going here and here and here. Oop. And here. Oh, but you know what? For some reason, this one calling me, so that's what I'm finna do. You are so very welcome, Priyanka. I'm glad it brought you some confirmation. I try to be Liz. That's all I can be. Cause I look. Ooh, unique. All right, all right. I see you. Ooh, that one really jumped. Girl, shut up. Shut the front flipping door. I ain't gonna even tell you what to say till I get them. But okay, and you probably are. I don't know about the princess part, but you connected to the plants and nature. You might be a nature spirit. Well, I don't even want to call you a nature spirit, but yeah. But you know what I mean, connected with. They have been super patient. So but you know, unique, unique, unique. Damn, damn. Mm, mm. What did I say I wanted to pull? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then, where was, nope, not that one. The damn deck that I wanted to pull. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm trying to figure out where the one that I was trying to. Oh, good Lord. It's going to aggravate the fire out of me now. Because it's going to take me forever to clean these other decks, too. Wow. Okay. Forget that. I'll pull this one in. It was a deck I was looking for, and it's annoying me because I can't remember where I put it now. You know what? I got a feeling that other deck is over top of it. I'm gonna look in there again and see. Mm-hmm. Nope, that is not the deck I was looking for at all. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Good. That was starting to irritate me because I hadn't been tempted to use this deck for a minute, but now all of a sudden I need it and I couldn't figure out where I put it. I'm actually right now. I'm working. No, I think we took care of Niana. I'm on unique. Yeah, unique soul care provider, unique healer, soul care provider. I'm not sure what your crystal is, my dear, and I don't know who your specific guides are. I can pull from the divine masters and kind of see, but we did look at you already, but it's okay. We might need to look further into that on Thursday for real. Because you're an empath, Niana. That's why. Trust me, you ain't the only one. I be having New Yorkers stop in the grocery store and talk to me, and that ain't something normally New Yorkers do. They don't talk to no damn body, but they'll stop and talk to me in the grocery store. Trust me, it happens to me all the time. When I was in kindergarten, the teacher freaked out because the kid hurt themselves in the playground. I'm taking care of and bandaging up stuff and all of that. That's just who we are. All right, now we are looking at you, unique. We want a general and romance. Let me see. Uh, okay. Now, quite honestly, that's in the way. I'm gonna pull a couple of tarot for you because I just kind of sort of need to see what's up with that. Liz Brand, I use a bunch of different decks, honey. Right now I got the Moon Tarot, I got the Age of Aquarius Tarot I've been using all day, Soul Whispers, the Akashic deck. I've got Unshakable Inner Peace here, Soul Helpers over here. I've got literally over 150 decks, and I've used probably about 30 of them at some point during the day today. You said what? Oh, you're tall, so people ask you for the cereal. But I'm in Georgia. So New Yorkers that have implanted to the South from Georgia don't generally strike up conversations with people in the store, especially while we just waiting in line and stuff like that. Southerners do that stuff all the time. But yeah, I actually have people doing stuff like that to me. Okay. Okay. I think I've seen enough over here. All right, here we go. Unique. First off, I know you in, like I said, you got a 3-3 message here with the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands. So there is collaboration coming in for you, as well as, like I say, your ship's kind of coming in. And I believe it's not just on the monetary aspect. I think relationship wise, your ships are coming in here because I do see you've been putting in the work. There's a level of mastery here. The Eight of Pentacles is here. You have been concerned about it. I see it. Nine of Swords. That was the first one that came out the deck, but I ain't even worried all that much about that because here we go. Queen of Pentacles, the Star, the Hermit, and the Four of Wands. You literally manifesting this stuff out of your hermit mode. You bringing in love and all of that good stuff. So yeah, I don't make this stuff up. I just work here. All right, now as far as the oracle cards, I saw several things here in the in well, it wasn't all romance, but quite a bit. I think it applies kind of both ways. There's a distance time out here, and again, this is either emotional or physical distance. So you too, maybe what you're manifesting in that divine counterpart might be far, far away. If you're a rare individual, your divine counterpart can be equally rare. Let's see. I know I'm gonna be taking a rest soon, Alex. Don't worry, we're getting closer now. There's an external party situation, so a karmic partner, friends, and family, or your divine counterpart may be being prepared for you or dealing with their own karmic cycles that they're closing down with their friends or family or extra, extra partners, whatever, exes and all that stuff. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, you do, ma'am. You surely do. You surely, surely do. Not like this though, because I done lost my mind. But honestly, it became a thing, and I'm glad. Like I said, I would never do this again. But today, these are the folks. Like I said, y'all are my soul tribe, and you carried me to 1,000 subscribers today. I was sitting there like, I'm happy to do it. But back to unique soul provider, you are attracting stuff in. Now, we got self worth here. You are healing unworthiness, and you dealing with bringing in your expectations, healing your value system. You're in the process of going through this rebirth, this death cycle, letting go of what does not serve you, and attracting passion. That's why I was like, ooh, ooh. And please understand, you create your own reality. What you want wants you to. So, what do you want to experience? We already know. Keep it PG-13 up in her. Don't run from the darkness, though. Embrace your shadow side. And honestly, I mean, that's just part of the journey. We do have to kind of look at all of that. And again, I done did so much shadow work. I feel like a vampire. I ain't got no. Well, I do have a shadow. That's a lie. But I've been in shadow work for so long, you would think I don't have one. But anyway, the collective field is impacting you, unseen forces in action. So, how can you relinquish control of the situation that feels blocked? And then we have warrior of courage, fearlessly facing your challenges, wolf leader, the power of community and family. You got she wolf energy over here. And wind's guidance, go with the wind, embrace change. So, there is a change on the wind, and I know it is because guess what I saw? That's when the first cards that came out. The very first card that came out was Loyal Heart, and this in this deck, this is like soulmate, twin flame energy, kind of sorta. Whether you divine counterpart, kingdom spouse, soulmate, whatever, this is lovely, love it, and it came here with peace, a change in the wind, and blessed. Girl, girl. A wonderful surprise is coming. Something entirely new awaits you. A light filled angel is at your side. It watches over you at every doorway. Re energizing the natural world. Let your inner hunter or huntress take rest. It's time for you to, like I say, get in your soft girl era and do, like, step into that moon mama, earth goddess, all of that empress energy, that birthing these new worlds in your natural earth energy. Have the courage to be free. Know that freedom begins where desire ends. You are bringing this in. Yes, 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 yes. Hmm. Yes, you can get a highly favored. You go, girl. Yeah, absolutely. She is. She highly favored. She blessed and highly favored. Sister been doing the work. The cards ain't lying. They ain't lying. They ain't lied all day. Why they gonna start now? You been doing the work, mama. I am gonna pull some of these romance angels just to see what's going on with what might be coming to you, because I'm nosy like that. And then we're gonna get on to Antoine and April Woods and Melissa. We are really, really coming down on it now. You welcome, Niana. You are so very welcome, my love. I've had a good time today. Like I say, I really, really did something today that I hadn't planned on, but oh, I ain't mad. Unique, unique, unique. Girl, girl, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I got him. We have here rendezvous, a private getaway for two is calling you. Now we know you got to actually manifest this person and call them into your experience, but I don't think it's gonna be no long, drawn out courtship. You grown when you find this person and understand that this is genuinely who spirit sent to you. This thing gonna go quick, fast, and in a hurry. Falling in love, sudden feelings that this is the one. is here. Proposal. Your romance is about to evolve and level up. I'm trying to tell you. It may take forever and a month of Sundays to get here, but once it get here, boo! Because this is a twin flame reunion, heart, body, mind, and soul. You are calling in your kingdom spouse. You manifesting this, you high priestess, beautiful little empress, magician, wizard, your little magical ass. Congratulations, girl. Yeah, that part. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's delicious. I like that. If I got to be here, I love playing in that kind of energy all day. I'll take me two of them, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, buddy. Now let's see what else we got over her. I'm trying to. Why do I keep losing decks of cards? Because you know what? I'm going getting a little crazy over here. Where the hell is this deck? Oh, duh. Okay, here we go. My bad, y'all. The tired I get, the more potty my mouth get. But you know. No, Sean. I'm just rounding up the folks that was on the list. I'll be back on Thursday for a morning session and an evening session. I highly invite you to subscribe to the channel, set for notifications. I will be back on, but I've been on. I had to close the list for tonight. I've been on way, way, way too long as it is. So I'm putting you down here for a possible question tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. If you care to join us on Thursday, I'll be more than happy to pull some cards for you on Thursday. But I just really have to close off the questions for today and just working on what I got left. Um, I'm glad you felt so unique. Honestly, it felt worth the wait for me too. I ain't mad, like I say. Woo-hoo. And you are welcome, Liz. I'm gonna pop you up. I hope I see you on Thursday as well. I'm more than happy to pull for you. It's just my mods have also been hanging tough with me all day, and out of respect for them and for my physical apparatus here, I just really can't go any further. Thank you, Kamai. Appreciate you. Okay, now let's keep it moving here. Antoine, are you still here with us, my love, or you had to go? I know I've been on literally all day, QZ Cog. I hope you join us on Thursday though. It ain't gonna be as long as today, cause yeah. Let me see who's left. April Woods, are you still here? And Melissa, are you still here? Y'all are the next ones up. Not today, Ernest. You're going to have to come back on Thursday, dear. But I'll be more than happy to look at your situation on Thursday. I'll be doing a morning session and an afternoon session. If you will subscribe to the channel and hit all notifications, I will post on the community page when I'm coming back in. Yes, ASB, we're getting real close. You are there though. Melissa, we're looking for overall life, money, and what was this? Oh, your married life. Okay. Life, money, and how's you doing at home life? All righty, righty, righty. Let's see. Life, love, money, home. Life, love, money, home. Pardon me if I get a little giddy and silly. Thank you, Liz. Honestly, this was so affirming for me today. For a long time, I hesitated. I'm more comfortable now. I've been uploading readings to the channel and all, but my viewership was really, really low for a while because I wasn't super consistent, and I was wondering whether or not I was ready to read for the collective, whether it was resonating on the fly. But for me to be able to sit here all day and do these live readings, and ain't nobody told me yet that it absolutely don't resonate at all. So yeah, I'm it was very, very affirming and confirming for me as well. Okay, so let's see here. Ooh. Honestly, Liz, everyone that I've ever read for before I started doing readings on YouTube, like friends and friends of friends and stuff, were telling me that. But again, when you are stuck in your head and needing to do your work like I was doing work, but I had so many toxic people and vampires on my ass and everything else. I was hearing it, but I wasn't able to hear it. I was hearing it, but still stuck in imposter syndrome and self doubt until I really realized it ain't got nothing to do with me. All I have to do is channel, allow myself to be that vessel, and it's going to be all right. And then I started getting a little more confident. But again, this is the first time that I've been able to do readings like this, and especially this many on the fly, back to back to back, and have overwhelming confirmation after confirmation after confirmation all day long. I was wondering, am I going to burn out? Can I do this? Whatever. I don't want to be in everybody. All the stuff that people in self doubt tell each other. I'm an empath. I don't want to be in these energies all day. But guess what? They ain't sending me but so many crazies. And like I say, my mods is on it. So, I'm good. I am good. Mm. Okay, let me see what's going on over here. Wow, okay. You saw the way that car plooped up and out of there? That's all right. Ooh, okay. Mm, okay. That one didn't come out, so I don't have to take it. It didn't fly out. It just turned sideways, so I'm gonna leave it where it's at. Look at this, and this. 10%. Uh-uh. And I said this one, and then we'll be ready to go. Hmm. Actually, I lied. I think I'm gonna pull one more, but no, I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh, okay. All right. I think I'm gonna leave this well enough alone because a bunch of cards came out this deck. But yeah, let me see here. Let me see here. Now I did shuffle this deck, but that double sun came back out again. But truthfully, from what I see, I understand why. I believe. I think this is still your card, so no worries here. Okay. All right. So we are wanting to know your overall life, money, love situation, and your married life. First off, Spirit says, I do understand there is some pain here. I don't know, past, present, whether you had a little bit of a patch. I think most married folks do, you know. But yeah, it's acknowledging that, and it's got you in your head. But never fear, you got world energy here. Appreciation is here, and woman holding a coin. Now I don't know if this woman holding a coin is you or somebody that's gonna come into your experience to help with your situation or not. Probably you. I'm guessing. Probably. I just feel that way off the top of my head. So truthfully, you got to address this to a degree, but I honestly think for the most part you have. Um, may still be a little bit painful around it because you are asking questions, but I don't think it's anything that you can't work out unless you think it's something you can't work out. From what I'm seeing here in the cards, though, I mean, I never will tell nobody to leave a partner anyway, unless their physical or mental well-being is on the line. But I'm not really seeing that here. Honestly, the Seven of Wands, I think it's more like jealousy or fray. It might be friends, family, whatever on the outside doing some stuff. Who knows? But it's you got Seven of Wands, Two of Wands energy here. So honestly, your defensiveness may just be from stuff that's in the past, from past heartbreaks. And I'm not saying you're overly sensitive, but you might be sensitive due to some stuff that happened in the past. But at some point, if you want this marriage, you're going to have to determine whether it's something that you can heal or something you got to move on from, like for real. I haven't seen any cards yet unless I missed something when I was flipping. We're going to look through them, but I don't see anything here that's so horrible that you got to move on. So just kind of pay attention to what you can work on and heal. You said what now? I'm not, how I'm gonna max out your credit cards and I didn't ask you for a credit card number, my love. Your brain, it don't. Yeah, I didn't ask nobody for nothing. I'm just here giving from my heart space. And even then, my payment medium, if you decide to get a personal reading from me, my gateway is buy me a coffee. When you decide the service that you want, I never get your number. I don't touch it. That is something that readers and content creators all over the world use. Buy me a coffee. You order what you want, like you will order something from Amazon or QVC or anywhere else. And I never get to see your number like that. It's all handled through a payment gateway for that very reason. Ain't nobody gonna accuse me of taking nothing. Let me see, but I will write you down. You can come back on Thursday if you want to ask a question. I'm accepting donations, but I'm not charging anybody anything at this moment. But anyway, back to you, Melissa. We've got Temperance is here, so I do see you need some angelic guidance, direction, or protection over the situation. But it is here. The Knight of Cups is here. The Knight of Cups is gallant. There's imagination here. There's some emotion, but I'm not seeing. Honestly, I understand your level of concern, especially if you actually have a marriage here. I'm not really seeing. I see High Priestess energy here. I do see the Magician here, but it came out with the Devil. That ain't really what you really want to see. Not for real. Temptation and manifestation together. There's a hitch in that giddy up. Um, But the cards do say have faith. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything's going to be okay. Yet still, you must do exactly that because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in magical ways that you never imagined were possible. And it does have boundless possibilities here. You're standing at the edge of limitless potential. Don't limit your dreams based on past experiences. Embrace the boundless possibilities that await you. Open up. You're being asked to open up your heart to another, to let down your walls and trust that they want what's best for you. Your life will open up in wonderful ways once you decide to open up. Now, if you cannot truly forgive and get back to your happy place with your partner, don't live in denial about that either. Only you know that. Again, I can't tell nobody to leave their marriage partner, but neither can I tell them to stay if they really genuinely have for real doubts. That's something you're going to have to kind of sit with, meditate with, ask your guides, stick around, pay attention to the information that's being sent your way and that kind of thing, and then you'll know, because I refuse to tell anybody to leave their marriage partner. That's serious business. Now I can tell these people is clinging around as 10-year girlfriends and 15-year fiancés. I can tell them to get the hell on because they are whipping a dead horse. But this right here, I will not mess with nobody's marriage bed. But you know where you're at with that. So yeah. You're not seeing the entire picture of a person or a situation. There is some deception somewhere. It may be purposely withheld from you, or you may be choosing to look the other way or betray yourself in some way. It's time to gain clarity. I didn't say it, the cards did. There's something or someone you're clinging to, and it's keeping you from stepping into your light. You have everything you need to succeed, and the only approval you need is your own. And this often is a hard thing that people in relationships, whether they're married or not, have to determine. Do I genuinely love this person, or have I settled in convenience? Is this just uncomfortably comfortable, or comfortably uncomfortable, or whatever the case may be? Is it that, or do we really have a shot of we may need to work, we may need counseling, we may need whatever, but do we really have a chance at getting our way back to what made us look for each other in the first place, and leveling up and ascending into that sacred union that we want, or that you want? And that's something else you have to assess. If you're on a spiritual journey and leveling up, and you're with someone who is not awakening and ascending at this time, that's something fair and real that you may have to address. And if it is not something you can move forward with, don't beat yourself up. If it's something you choose, you have to let go of. Just don't let no tarot reader or your neighbors or your family or none of the rest of that make that decision for you. You have to make that decision after careful consideration. Okay? You feel that you settled? Okay, then and again, I couldn't say that, but the fact that you're asking a question about you know, you know. Again, don't do anything hasty. And you may reach a point where, whenever you're ready, when you find a way to find the words and all of that, you may be able to have a sincere conversation with this person. But if you don't genuinely love that person, and you don't genuinely find yourself wanting to spend the next 10, 15, 20 years with them, do yourself and them a favor and let them go. Don't matter how much muddy water under the bridge. Everyone deserves a love that makes their toes curl. No one deserves to look at somebody and be slightly disgusted, or feel like they settled, or any of the rest of that stuff. Okay? Yeah. Figure it out. I can't tell you either way, but hopefully I was able to give you some food for thought. Okay? Because again, I see that I'm not seeing what I would expect to see from a couple hugely in love. You could salvage it if you want to, or you could call in something else. It's completely up to you, but only you can determine what you need and want to do. And I suggest you take it up with your spiritual team. You say you want to know about your uncle? He passed away. I can tell you he's okay. That much I know for sure. And I would encourage you to look for signs for him, because a lot of times they send us signs and we miss them. Pennies showing up in odd places, feathers showing up in weird places, their favorite song popping up, even though that song at 27 years old and you ain't heard it, but then all of a sudden you hear it 3 times in one week on the radio. Um, all kinds of stuff like that happens. Mostly, you say you miss him so much. Does he show up in your dreams, and do you be in odd places not really thinking about him at the moment, and then all of a sudden he's sharply on your mind? That's him. That's him. Liz, I got you on the list for Thursday, baby. I still have other people I'm still trying to work my way through, and I cannot take any more. I'm so sorry. I understand, Melissa. I really, really understand. But when you're, and a lot of it is because of the missing of, honestly, when you get to a point, and I'm not saying you're not right to grieve, and I miss my sister and she's been gone 20 years. But when I'm doing life and not really paying it as much attention as I normally would, or whatever, she just pops in and surprises me. And he will too. Ask him for it. Ask the guides to open your clairs and stuff to make you more aware. Clear your energy, meditate, but ask him to give you a sign and show up. sit down and listen to some of his music that he really liked or whatever when you in that mood, and see what comes to your mind in meditation as you go along with. Okay. All right, moving on. C8, you still here, baby? Why you say the same? This person I feel. Wait a minute. Why you say the person I'm with feels the same way? Does he love me, Melissa? If you feel like you settled, it don't matter what he feels, because you ain't feeling it. If you feel like you settled, he's not making you feel loved, whether he does or not. But only you can know that. I'm not reading his energy. I'm in yours. And honestly, if he isn't here and asks me for that, I can't dig no further into that than that. I don't know what he thinks, and I'm not going to attempt to. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, and that I won't even read my children without their permission. I can only read it as it pertains to you. Okay. Yeah, Liz, like I said, if you subscribe and set for notifications, I will put something in the, once I've determined for sure the hours that I'm going to be on, I'll try to remember to put a post in the community tab so you'll know. Justice and Mercy, I'm glad you can read. Okay, good. All right. Cedric, I'm not taking any more tonight. I have been at this over 12 hours. You can come in, you can subscribe to the channel and set for notifications and come in on Thursday when I'm here, and I'll be more than happy to answer your questions and all that then. But I really, really cannot take any more tonight. Well, I couldn't even write him down now because he wanting to know his future and all that. I can't. C8, where you at, Daddy? You here? You still here, C8? And Soul Star, are you still here? Oh, you're welcome, my love. You are so very welcome. Melissa, I mean, sorry, Soul Star, are you here? Cedric Gilmore, I'm writing you down on the list so when you do come in Thursday, and remind me if I forget, but I'm not throwing this list away, so I'll be able to see that you did actually pop in on Tuesday here. You see what I'm doing here, but I'm not taking any more. I'm handling the people that were already here and made a request, Aditya. If you'd like to come back on Thursday while I'm in session, I'll be more than happy to pull a few cards for you. I'm just not taking any more requests today. I'm only working my way through the ones that were already here. Okay, so I'm looking to see, bear with me here. C8, I need you. If you're here still, please respond. Antoine, if you're here, please respond. April Woods, if you're here, please respond. Soul Star, if you're still here, please respond. Aaliyah Lee, if you're here, please respond. I know you just came here, honey, but again, there's been about 20 people I've had to turn away. I closed my list at 7:30 this evening, and I'm still here at 9:45. I have now been reading tarot for 13 hours straight. I cannot take any more people, so you're going to have to come back on Thursday. I'll be here literally all night, and my bladder will burst if I continue to allow just one more person, just one more person. I have to stop somewhere. Tandy, I did call you a little bit earlier. I surely did, and I will take care. Yeah, no, actually, you were next after Aaliyah. Is Aaliyah here? But Tandy, you're here. Uh-oh, did you shut her down? She was actually next in line. Tandy was here. Mumtaz Rajani, are you still here? Bye, y'all. If you don't like it, be gone. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Ain't nobody asked you to come in here. ASB, are you still here? Cookie, are you still here? Yes, Tandy. Yeah. Nina Rodriguez, are you still here? Okay, Tandy and ASB. Uh, Nina was here. I try to be, honey. I really, really do. Girl, you ain't never lied. I need to hurry up and get up off of here before it get too late because they gonna really get weird then. I know. Liz, I might, since you're the last you were here and I did have you written down before. I don't know, but we'll see. I am gonna get some rest. I will. No, honey, ain't no bathroom break. When I get up off of here, I'm taking my tired hips out of here and getting ready to take me a salt bath and shut my energy down and go to bed. Okay, so now C8, last call. Because I'm not after this. Yeah. Let me see. Tyrone, nope. Laura, nope. Hanus, nope. They left. Antoine, nope. April Woods, nope. C8, last call. C8 for the night. Last call. C8. Okay. Soul Star, last call. Soul Star. I'm starting to lose my voice for real. It's starting to get sore, so I'm gonna have to. Thank you, Ram. I appreciate your understanding too. I would love to get everybody, but they just will not stop coming. Yeah. Okay. So now, Aaliyah, last call, Aaliyah. Oh, Soul Star, you're here. Awesome. You wanted, are you doing the right thing? Now, I don't know what the right thing is, but we're going to try to, and ASB, good. I'm glad you put your question in there because you'll be next after Tandy and Mumtaz if he's still here. Soul Star, I'm happy that you're here. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh, appreciate you. Soul Star. Yep. And we want to know, are you doing the right thing as far as love, work, your spiritual path? Give me a little bit to go on, Mama. I don't want to try to, or whoever you, I shouldn't have called no kind of sex because I don't know. But I'm not trying, I mean, don't leave me shooting completely in the dark because I am tired. I'm really not mind reading at this point. I'm pulling the cards based on what you asked me. So give me a little bit of direction, please. Okay, Nina, great. Stick around. Oh, with your family. Are you doing the right thing with your family? Okay. All right, let's see. Awesome. Yeah, y'all hang around. And if you get kicked out, try to come back in because I'm telling you, we at the bottom of the list now. If I make it to the bottom and I give it going once, going twice, I'm going to close it down because yeah, I definitely understand everybody wants in, but it's getting close on 10 and she ain't never lied. The freaks come out, they gonna jump right on in here and start making demands and all of that good stuff. So we're gonna try to hurry up and get this done and get out of here. And I do thank all of y'all for your patience. I really, really do. Let me see. And we'll see if we can get a nope, this is not it. I want one of these, one of them. Let's see what Archangel Michael got to say. It's okay, Soul Star. Okay. That is that, and that is that. And this is way too many. Okay, that one did come out. That's fair. All right. Absolutely. I was about to say you got one in diapers. Awesome. And congratulations. Oh, You've never seen a tarot reading before, then if you don't know what tarot is, this probably ain't for you. And I can take you off the list if you like. You're not committing to anything. You're more than welcome to stick around and watch if you like. But if you're uncomfortable with it, you don't have to. Yeah, that would be awesome. Anybody who's sticking around that wants questions answered on Thursday, write them down so when we get in here, we'll be able to get rolling with it. Oh, wow. That's beautiful, Soul Star. Okay. I'm trying to see. Let me see over here. This might work. Because what I'm seeing right now, I don't know what it is with your family that you looking, but I'm seeing detach and grounding, explore your options, and ask Archangel Michael to help with the situation. But then I see you're on the right path. So I don't know if you are making a situation of whether or not you got to go low contact, no contact, whether you got to limit the assistance that you offer them. Obviously, you didn't tell me, and I don't need you to. If it's personal, you don't have to put that here in in the stream, even though it doesn't save as far as I know. But when I looked at the angel messages, I also got no within a few weeks and get more information. Okay. No contact with your son's dad. Stand your ground came out here. That's why, because I was like, you're on the right path. Explore your options. Ask Archangel Michael to help, and then no came out. And I'm like, what is that? But if that's the case, then yeah, it makes absolute look within the I told you within the next few weeks. I don't be understanding if y'all don't give me a lot of information. I may not understand what these cards mean, but you know what they mean. A resounding no. Do what you need to do to protect you and your child, especially if it's come down to that point. Generally, I would say every father has a right to be around their child, whether or not the mother and the father are together. But if it's at the point where you're considering going no contact, stand your ground. Even if the courts force visitation, that still don't mean he have to stay in your energy. He can visit according to the court visitation, but keep that man out of your energy, because it's a whole lot of dudes that will use children to try to stay in tight with the mama. And if you know his energy is dangerous for you, cut them ties, because him being a parent ain't got jack diddly to do with you. Let him go on about his business and do what he got to do if he can stay with, visit according to the courts and all that. But what he can't have is no more of your energy. That's what he can't have. Hey, warrior above, within, without. Yeah, rest your mind, girl. Rest and rejuvenate is here and stand in your truth. This is like, I think is that justice or world? I can't remember. Hey, warrior above, choose wisely. They done told you. But you already know the answer to this, so we don't even have to whip that horse no more. No, let that man stay where he at, girl. Exes is exes for a reason. And honestly, again, you don't have to share all your personal business, but if it's so toxic that you're considering going no contact, please be very careful and consider whether or not he is safe or emotionally healthy for your child. I'm gonna be transparent. It wasn't down to the going to the courts, and my child was not in physical danger, but I called myself doing the right thing, allowing my youngest child. I literally moved to another state so that she could be nearer to her father. I did the wrong thing for the right reasons, and she screwed up in the head today, 25 years old, anger issues, and all the rest of that. I wound hot mess that we ain't even gonna go into here. But me trying to give him the right to be around his child, excuse my French, fucked my child up in the head. Be very careful, okay? Do what needs to be done for your child. To hell with his feelings. He had a chance to get it right. If he didn't get it right, that sucks for him. Now, I don't normally say that. Normally, I would advocate for fathers being able to parent, but you got to look out for your baby. Bye, Canel. Find something else for you to do. Bye bye. Mm-hmm. And guess what? King Saul went to the witch of Endor when he wanted to find out what Samuel had going on. Read your Bible and know what you're talking about. Goodbye, Cano. Oh Lord. All right. So that's it for you, my dear. Soul Star. C8, are you here? Aaliyah Lee, are you here? Tandy, are you still here? Thank you, Soul Star. I'm so glad. Thank you for that confirmation. Thank you. Oh, Darishi, are you still hanging with us? All right, Mama. You're welcome, dear. Oh, Tandy, you're here. Yay. So you want to know about your life course. Sometimes you feel stuck, not moving forward. You want to know about your career and about your love. If the person you're dating right now is the one, or should you leave? How long you been dating this person, Tandy? We gonna, if those have been here all day, no, I can wrap that up real quick for you. How long you been dating this person, Tandy? And are they a long distance relationship or are they up close and personal? Hey, Lee Hunter. I'm just getting these cards together so I can pull your cards. But Tandy, yeah, like I said, let me know, Tandy. 2 years and he's close to you. Okay, 2 years is on the edge. Has he suggested that a ring is forthcoming? And how old are you, if I may ask, Tandy? Because he getting real close to his expiration date. That's all I got to say. Yeah, Aaliyah Lee, if you're here, you're definitely getting real close. He ain't asked nothing about it. Mm, and he probably won't. I ain't trying to be funny. If he's been uh, getting all the benefits of a wife, we're gonna keep it PG-13 on here, and for 2 years, and he ain't discussed marriage with you yet, he's probably not gonna. Why would he? He's getting all the benefits. Oh, he really for sure ain't. Girl, he probably ain't gonna come around till you leave him. Don't give up the prime of your life waiting on a ring from somebody that ain't planning on giving you one. We live in, are you in America, Tandy? In Mocha, I honestly I want to be that auntie, grandma, whatever, to tell young women what I wish somebody had told me. Look at here, honor yourself, recognize the hard work you've put in to get where you are today. Instead of thinking how far you still have to go, remind yourself that all you've accomplished and be proud. You're in South Africa. 36-year-old men, if they're not forced to make a decision and they're not forthcoming when on their own, most likely you got a sorry behind man that's going to sit there and continue to just suck the energy out of you as long as he can. Why buy the cow when he can get the milk for free? Unfortunately, we live in a society that gave us birth control and they gave us this and they gave us that and told us we could be free and as promiscuous as we wanted to. And we did it because it was fun. But what we wound up doing was becoming easy, low hanging fruit for sorry behind men who are going to take full advantage of everything they can get. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? Bye, Sparta. And it don't matter what country they in. It ain't got nothing to do with the motherland. That's just men, period. Men in America do it. Men in every on every continent on this planet will do that if you allow them to. They gonna take it in some a certain type of men. I'm not talking about all men, but there's a certain type of man out there that will use, and especially if he was raised by a single mother. He's going to feel entitled. He's not going to be a provider. He's going to be steady in his unbalanced feminine energy, wanting to take from you. He'll let you take care of him just as long as you will. You'll be working 3 jobs, coming home trying to cook his meals. He'll still be talking shit to you and still won't marry you. And as soon as you break up with him, he might turn around and be a decent woman for the next a decent man for the next woman. Chances are, though, if you really, really got a real one like that, if he's 36 and still ain't married you, he's probably going to continue to press out whatever woman's couch he can until he finally gets so old and dried up he don't have no choice. Then he might marry one of them on the fly, or he'll turn around and leave. I mean, then he'll be miserable and alone, but that ain't your business. Honor yourself. Solitude, spending time alone, is often what we need to hear the whispers of our soul. Choice, you're being asked to make a choice that you've been struggling with. It's time to decide what path you're going to take. Listen to your intuition, eliminate everyone else's input, and feel your way to the choice that's right for you. The time is now. Fresh start. You're being given the opportunity to begin again. Allow yourself to embrace this new life and open up fully to this gift that you've been given. Do y'all have children together, Tandy? And stuck in lack. You have all the resources you need to carry you through, whether it's financial, emotional, or physical limitations that you think you have. It's only ego based fears taking over. Rein them in and don't give up. And I know a lot of women, including myself, in time have stayed with men that was so damn sorry. I should have left them alone, but I was afraid of being out there on my own, and I didn't this and I didn't that. And guess what? At the end of the day, I still had to leave them alone. You cut that loose before you wind up pregnant for that man. And I ain't trying to be funny, but if he's serious about you, if you really, really want to know what he's about, cut him loose. And I mean, cut him all the way loose. Ain't no Netflix and chill and come in the back and cut him all the way loose and see what he does within a year. If he really, really wants you, he'll get his shit together and come to your house on his knees with a ring. And if he don't, good riddance to bad rubbish. Now, I'm giving you the advice I wish somebody had gave me. Sorry, I get a little heated about that because I see women constantly using up the best years of their life and then be all miserable and alone. And them same raggedy behind men will turn around and talk about how used up and worthless you and useless you are now that your womb ain't no good and blah, 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 blah. And they high value red pill food. No, we ain't doing no more of that. Step into your goddessy, girl, and get you a man that's going to appreciate you for the divine feminine you are. You deserve a divine masculine that's a real divine masculine. You don't need nobody that's just going to keep plowing your guts for free. Sorry, I'm being a little coarse, but that's what it is. All right. I'm off that soapbox. I'm so sorry. I ain't mean to spank you up like that, Tandy, but again, I'm telling you with love what I wish somebody had snatched my ass up and told me when I was out there making them poor decisions with raggedy behind men that shouldn't have even got the time of day off of a wall clock from me. Okay? Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Whew. So now, what were we asking? What else we were asking? Oh, Soul Star, we got that. Tandy, you want to know about your dude? Yeah, we done with that. He got to go. He got to go. He done had access to a queen and ain't even had sense of damn enough to know he had access to a queen. Access denied now, booty. Access denied. Mm-hmm. Girl, don't it though? Love will make you crazy. Make you crazy, stupid, all around. We've all done it. That's why I say I'm not fussing at her. I just get a little passionate about it because I see so many women making this mistake. We think we get stray puppy syndrome is what it is. We in our bad boy era, so he look good and he smell good and he talk all the rest of that, and then they get down there and you on the pill and he plowing your guts. Oh, it's so wonderful. You feel and you think you gonna make a mountain out of a molehill. No, you ain't. His mama couldn't raise him. What make you think you can? You're welcome, my love. You are so very welcome. Does he have children out there? I'm just curious because I just want inquiring minds like me want to know. But honestly, my best advice to you would be shut it all the way down. And if he's serious, and it ain't about giving him an ultimatum, do you want the ring and or because some of them will turn around and give you a ring just to shut you up. You don't want no shut me up ring. You let them know I've given you 2 good years to make a decision and you didn't decide to make a wife of me. That lets me know you don't consider me wife material. I'm no longer interested. Bye bye, and see what he do. Marie Star, you said, are you on track? I don't know. On track for what? I can't. I'm not doing any new questions. I'm only working my way through the list. If you want questions answered, you're gonna have to come subscribe and then come back on Thursday. Be Marie Star. I'm writing you down. So if you show up on Thursday, I might be able to get you in then. Mumtaz Rajani, are you still here? Thank you, Cookie. Hey, look, I'm trying to be because, like I say, I do tarot, spiritual advice, a little teaching, just a little bit of everything over here on this channel. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, Warrior Above, Without, Within, Without. Appreciate you. Let me see. Warrior Above, Within, Without. I'm just putting y'all down on the Thursday list. Mumtaz, last call. Mumtaz Rajani, last call. ASB. You're welcome, Warrior Within. ASB, you still here? Cookie and Nina, I know you two are here. If unless ASB shows up, Cookie and Nina will be my last two. Bye. We don't talk to the devil here. ASB, yes, sir. What you need? What I mean, what question can I ask for you? Central time on Thursday, I plan to do a morning session and an evening session. So the morning session would probably start at about 6:30 or 7 a.m. on Thursday Central time. Wait a minute, Central is 1 hour ahead. So I forget. Oh, 7:30. It will be like 7:30 Central or maybe even 7 Central on Thursday. And then the evening session would be like 4 p.m. on 4 p.m. Central on Thursday. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Like I say, I'm a really your question didn't come through, dear. Volcanon, hi. And Laree Trader, hi. Nice to meet you. We're not taking any more questions this evening. If you're interested in reading, subscribe to the channel and set for notifications. And I'm going to do a community post to give notice, but I will be back on Thursday, morning session and an evening session. And then you can get your questions answered then. Why is your questions not coming through? Yeah, Central is 1 hour behind me. That's what I was saying. I will come in at 7:30 a.m. Central, or maybe even 7 a.m. if I get it rolling in time. Central time, and then 4 p.m. Central time on Thursday. Because y'all had indicated that early evening was better than the late, and like I said, too late at night and they get crazy. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Akash Suraj. Earlier, um, you had asked a question way earlier, but I really can't scroll up that far. Can you please type your question in again, Akash? I ain't even finished reading the question. I just saw wait in it. I'm like, whatever. You keep asking, did it come through? I saw, by the way, the name is Akash Suraj from Amsterdam. Lovely meeting you. But your question, I remember you, it's not coming in. That's what I'm saying. I can try to. It was so far up there. I'm not even sure if. Let me see. I'm trying to find it since you're having a hard time copying and pasting it. I'm just not. I saw you ask if you were on the list for today, but I didn't see the actual question. Oh Lord. Uh-oh. Let me see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd appreciate that because I can't find it. So sorry. And thank you so much. Oh, good. I can't even believe we almost to the end of this. We got ASB, or Akash is left, and then Cookie and Nina. And unless somebody previous pops back in from before, that's it. I'm glad you found it worth the wait. I really am. I'm very, very thankful that you felt like you got your time's worth. For real. Okay, C8, great. I'm glad you're here. Then there's three more after Akash. So you want to know what's been blocking your health, your wealth, love, fulfillment, clarity, for peace for the past 8 years? What's blocking you? What's blocking you? All right, let's see. Cookie, Nina, and C8. I know your question already, so awesome. And we get those. What you need to do to return to thriving abundance, I can tell you right now, you're probably gonna need to do some serious cleansing and cord removal, meditation. I'm glad. Oh, huh. Uh-huh. You might have some work with forgiveness and unconditional love that you need to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it. I'm telling you, I see it right here. You ain't got. I mean, you. I'm glad you confirmed that for me. What I just saw, but yeah, we're gonna pull some more cards and see where we at again. No worries. We all got work to do, honey. We all just walking each other home. Ooh, well, good Lord, where did that go? I can't even see that card. It jumped so far. Bear with me a second. I think I can get it. What in the? Oh, oh Lord. There we go. What is this? Breaking contract. Oh, okay. Got that. Actually, I want to keep that towards the end here and look and see what's that. All right. And then, you know what, though? Honestly, I ain't made no fried chicken in forever. I honestly, these days, I do a little bit of stir fry or whatever. Yeah, I cook for a vegetarian. I have not fried chicken in forever. I'm not vegetarian. I just cook for one. But yeah, I stopped frying chicken and pork chops and all that kind of stuff in a long time ago. I should have did it before I put on all this weight, but honestly, at this point, the weight ain't got nothing to do with fried chicken. I promise you, I don't even buy it in the restaurant too much no more. Okay, and then I think we're gonna pull this one, and then the interesting. That card ain't came out all night. When you said archons and egregores, though, I know I ain't talking. I know who I kind of sort of get an idea of who I'm talking to. That tried to come out before and it came out now, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, so okay. All right. Are you let me see. Is your soul more powerful than the collective shadow of humanity? No, not really. And honestly, it's that kind of egoic thinking that will keep you stuck, seriously. Collectively, when we ascend to our light, we are, but there's no one of us that's whose soul is more powerful than the collective shadow of humanity. For real, bro. I ain't trying to be funny, but who do you think you are? And the collective shadow of humanity ain't what you got to worry about. It's all them archons and egregores. But when you stay stuck in that kind of ego, you make yourself a target for that kind of stuff. I'm so sorry. It just do. No, it's not helping you in your perception through dark times. It's helping keep you in dark times because you have a sense, an overblown sense of self-aggrandizement that's going to keep you in that dark behind shadow energy. Reflection. You're being asked to reflect on your recent choices. What lessons have they taught you? Reflection is the mirror to your soul's growth. Use it to deepen your understanding and intuition. Hey, David. Step back. You're being asked to step back from your life in order to gain perspective. When you're too close to a situation, it can be hard to make a decision. Span out and view your life from a distance so you can get the perspective needed. Forgiveness. Withholding forgiveness only hurts you and prolongs the pain. It's time to forgive yourself or maybe forgive someone or maybe even yourself so you can stay on the path of your highest potential. If you are actually in the spirit of unconditional love, you're not worried about things like the collective dark. What did you say? The collective dark energy of shadow of humanity. You more worried about the light of humanity and seeing what you can do to spread light instead of battling the collective shadow. This is something you're going to have to work on, forgiveness and unconditional love. But there are boundless you got this warrior spirit here. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but you just gonna have to redirect it a little bit because you're wanting to battle everyone is keeping you a little too hard around the edges. Understanding a shadow is fine, but why not understand collective humanity's light? Because if you're busy trying to embrace and understand their shadow, you're not even really seeing their light. You're becoming a half glass, half empty kind of person more than a glass all the way full or half full. People tell us know thy enemy, and we know they're out there. I don't put nothing past the archons, the egregores, the none of the rest of that. But ask me how much time I spend every day worrying about them. Not half a second. Not even. I mean, I'm aware of stuff from time to time, but I choose to believe in the mass consciousness ascending, that mass consciousness is going to overcome their shadow, because that's the outcome I want to see. I don't want to see humanity devolve into their shadow. I want to see humanity reach for the light. I want the same thing Thoth wanted. Right. I understand duality. I get that part, but where energy flows, where attention goes. So it's literally just kind of about shifting your focus just a little bit. And I get that part. Like I said, boundless possibilities. This is a great card that came here with it. It's just a little tweaking in your thoughts to turn the dial down on some of that warrior spirit and get back to a little more of that love, that Christic energy, you know? Tahuti, that's a fair name in the pantheon. His name is Tahuti. I only call him Thoth because, like I said, I first got to know him as Thoth, and it's easier than Ningish Zeta. Now that I'm kind of in the Anunnaki pantheon, rather than me jump ahead to the Egyptian pantheon, I would refer to him, and I do sometimes, as Ningish Zeta, but most people don't understand it. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah. But you are standing at the edge of limitless potential. Don't limit your dreams based on past experience. Embrace the boundless possibilities that await you. My bad. Now, lessons here. See the big picture learning, important lessons in life, overcoming difficult lessons is here for you. Breaking contract stopped serving your growth. Feeling contract stopped serving your growth. Freeing yourself from a soul contract, altering your divine blueprint. Difficult road, spirit of perseverance, being prepared for great things, walking the hard path in life. And I get it. That's where you've been. And that's probably why you have that particular view as well. Tragedy is here. Tragedy helps you find your purpose, deep lessons concealed in tragedies, helping others cope during tragedy. But you're kind of being called to balance some of that and come out of that because you waited around in that darkness long enough. You're clearing these ancestral agreements, pain, trauma, limiting beliefs, imprinting, healing ancestral lines in the future. The ancestors are here with you, but you're being called back towards the light, source of light. You done waited in the dark long enough, brother. Come out. Head for the light. Yep. Positivity. Achieving personal growth and wisdom. Your inner strength inspires others. Now we had here illusions, confusion, not seeing clearly, escapism, addictions, and fantasy, with fears and illusions, limitations, anxiety, comfort zone, overthinking, and negative outlook. You're in your thoughts, feeling trapped, overthinking in your head, worries and fears. Also have many options and decisions here with keys on a ring, unconventional, stringing along. Freedom is here though. Leap of faith, breaking free, new cycle, fast change, new direction. Sun is here with strength, empowerment, heart chakra opening, compassion, happiness, truth revealed, and clarity, truth, heightened intuition, seeing things. So again, it's literally like it is happening. You gotta step into the light, Carol Ann. I'm sorry. Follow your vision, though. You understand it's happening for you. Never lose sight of what's really important. Protect what you love is your duty and responsibility. And I honestly think that may have been where some of that holding on to the darkness came from, that sense of that need. You've been in warrior mode for so long, you feel this need to protect and survey and all that good stuff. But yeah, I know you are. That's why I'm not really worried about it. You got a grasp. Like I say, I get what you get. But yeah, step into the light, Carol Ann. Um, the tree of wishes is calling your name. An almost forgotten wish will now come true. And honestly, this is why you want to do it. You got to come back into that lighter energy to manifest some of your stuff. Stop carrying the burdens of all humanity and manifest your ish, bro. Yeah, that part. Awaken the magic of your creativity. Immerse yourself in the world of feelings you cannot manifest from that place. You can protect from that place, but it's very difficult to manifest what you want to manifest for this. The love of your dragon reaches out to you. The realm of your truth is opening up. Say less. All right. Carol Ann gonna step into the light. I'm glad to hear it. Yay. All right, that is you, my dear. And then let's see. C8, you still around, boo? For real, Rom. I do hope you come back. All right, C8. We looking for you lost your job. You need to find out about your money situation, your family situation, and your family life. And then Cookie and Nina, you be on deck. And then guess what? Woo! Closing time. Yeah. Y'all ain't gotta go home, but you have to get up out of her because ooh and ooh. I'm just joking. Like I said, I've had a wonderful time today. I really do feel like because I'm a true hermit for real, y'all. And you don't even understand how much I've enjoyed this today. All right. We need money situation. Let's see, we got some career cards, money, family, all of that. Let's see. Oh, you're very, very welcome, Dericia. Oh yeah, big time. I'm feeling it a little bit now. Like I say, I'm happy to finish up what we got, but I'm kind of glad we about to finish up what we got for real. All right. Um. Oh. Mm, okay. I like that. I don't know how you gonna get it, but I like it. Let me see what's over here. No, I'm not taking both of them. Okay. Oh, you're very welcome, ASB, Akash. I'm so sorry. You were so welcome. I'm sorry. I missed that part. And thoughts came out anyway. You're welcome. Oh, ooh, community. Okay, let me see here. Blessed be to you too, Akash. Anywho, bye, Crimson, on some foolishness. You know that's a broke joke. You know that's a broke joke. But anywho, mm, okay. Mm, oh, here we go. You are so very welcome, sir. So very welcome. Ooh, ooh. I'll take that one too. What's on the top? That's the bridge to carry you across. I think we're done with that. Okay. Um, let's see. One more and then I think I'll be ready. Wait a minute now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Honestly, I think that's the reading right there. Okay. That's a lot, but hey, I gotta take it because of the way they came. Um. All right, CA, you lost your job. Talks about a difficult road here, spirit of perseverance, being prepared for great things, and walking the hard path in life. So I get it, and it's a karmic situation, a pre-birth agreement to fulfill uncomfortable and binding relationships and identify them and break free. So bye. Anyway, you one of the main ones that's deceived knowledge tree, and you don't even know it. That's the sad part. Community here, making a community contribution, standing up for the rights of others, deeply caring for social issues. So you will want to know about your family situation and your job situation. But one of the things that I was seeing over here, I do see this tower situation. It talks about earning power, building a business, a sound decision. But in the career situation, it talks about corporate job and an unstable position. So you may be being called to do something on your own. And you may have to work a regular position until you can start something on your own. But I'm seeing the potential for prosperity. You got treasure here and cup with overflowing prosperity, worry-free finances, reserve, excess, all of that. But something is in the midst of this. It's mm-mm. This difficult road, karmic bonds, and community situation. Though, are your families? It makes me wonder if your family situation is kind of sort of what's holding your money up. I'm trying to see that part. Let me look. I'm even seeing community here again with unexpected income, thoughts, marriage, and pathway. Now, pathway used to be called 2 years patience in this deck. It's a spiritual path, but it is not an instant path. And you say your money is not holding your situation up, C8? Okay. It may just be the karmic path then, and you needing to kind of expand past a certain area, and it may have to do with your union too, because in the Kipper, or the Lenormand rather, I see the difficulty because again, mountain came right on up out of here. That's a big behind mountain. It's a little itty bitty deer down here at the very bottom. That's a big mountain. So I get it that it's not easy, but you do have spiritual assistance in this bridge. You do have a way across. But in this deck, this deep knowledge, or it could even be deep emotions, because I see here the man and the woman and this sense of this loyalty right between them. This dog stands for a loyal companion. So honestly, your finances may be tied into a divine partner that you have to get energetically ready and able to receive. There will be more information coming though. That is what the letter indicates. So stay on your path. But star energy is here at the end, along with this treasure, this worry free finances, this cup. I don't think you're going to stay broke forever. I don't know how you're going to break this karmic bond in this situation. Um, I wish I did. But when I got to these cards, this is what I honestly think it has to do. It has to do with a spiritual level up and calling in this counterpart, because you have crown chakra here as well as the sacral chakra, and that's really for straight where you manifest from for real. The crown chakra is where you bring in your spiritual messages. The solar plexus chakra is where you manifest from, and these are here. But I also have temptation, that devil energy. So we understand there's a hitch in the giddy up, but we have accelerated motion, power, which is like the strength card. The waiting game is here. Understanding it's been a minute coming, but material harvest is here. Wisdom, positive movement forward. The universe. Now, there's been some emotional withdrawal, and that may be part of it too. Something that you got to continue to do in your development to, like I said, be able to bring in that love situation. But once you fix this foundation situation and this awareness, this is like intuition, high priestess, magician type energy, but awareness is there and love begins. This is about calling in a partner. You see the two hands and all that? That's kind of like, yeah, it's but financial and material changes. So it's literally like your spiritual level up and this romantic situation are definitely going to affect your finances. It's kind of like one is dependent on the other. Your money is codependent on your love situation. So the best thing you can do is get your energy clear in order for you to be able to allow in the love, which will allow in the money. But at the end of the day, Ace of Swords, financial, triumphant success. So it ain't easy, but it do look like it's available to you. Okay. And again, sometimes that lack cycle and all of that is just part of the journey of the chosen. We go through a lot of that kind of stuff. Hello, Usman. Yeah. All right, dear. That was you, C8. Now, Cookie, are you still here? And Nina, can you both put your question in the comments so we can get these cards and get y'all's answers and keep it moving. You're welcome, C8. You're very, very welcome, dear. I hope it gave you some insight and some comfort because I get it. When the money ain't right and the honey ain't right and all of that, it's hard, but it's on the way. You're going to get it right. You're going to have to come in on Thursday, dear. I'll be have a morning session and an evening. It's me, new me. Because I got to break this down. I cannot continue this any longer tonight. All right. Yeah, Cookie, if you'll put your name, put your question in here and you also, Nina. And then, yeah, that's it. All questions are closed for the night. These are the last two pulls of the evening. I feel like I'm in a bingo hall or something now. But I ain't mad. I ain't mad because, yeah, it has to end at some point. Good evening, all. Yep. It'll take a while. As long as these are, they probably will not upload until tomorrow afternoon sometime. But I do go ahead and try to upload them. I don't know how long it's going to take me to timestamp them, but yes, I do upload them and they will be public and you can search through. I will try to get around to upload to timestamping them if I can, but it's a lot. Between the two of them, like I said, it's literally at this point 13 hours of footage. So yeah. Let me see. But you can always rewatch it. Yeah. Well, at least both of y'all, C8 and Akash, y'all are towards the end of session 2, so you'll be able to find yours a lot more easily. I don't know who G and M are, and questions are closed until Thursday, dear. Yes, you. You should join on Thursday, and again, I wish I could, but I gotta cut it off somewhere. So I'm literally just waiting on Cookie and Nina's questions, and then we will be getting on the road, and that'll be that. Oh, you are so very welcome, Akash. It's my pleasure. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. This has been my pleasure. And thank you all again, every single one of you who helped me get to 1,000 subscribers this evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you for sure. Uh-oh, I ain't mean to do that though. Okay. And thank you to my mods as well. Y'all hang in here like super troopers. OMG. Girl and gentlemen, I promise you, if I get run over by some numbers, y'all getting run over by some numbers. Y'all did the thing today. You really, really did. I have no idea. Did Cookie and Nina have to step away? Oh, there we go. You said you gonna do a private? Okay, awesome. You just need to sell your house to get away from what you think is evil drama. Is this realtor trying to cheat you out of money? Ooh, let me see. Let me see what's going on. You're a 42-year-old widow. Your husband passed in February. Oh dear, I am so sorry for your loss, honestly. You don't have to be sure of things. I'm gonna pull some cards to try to bring you some comfort, get you some healing cards, Nina. But you don't have to be sure of anything. This is fresh. You are allowed to be as unsure as you need to be to catch your breath. You are entitled, my dear. I did. I'm telling you, I manifested y'all. I just didn't know it was going to be this good. I really, really didn't. Abundance is here, but that's not really telling me. Oh, be assertive. Double check your figures. Shop around if you need to. It's really, really telling you to kind of pay attention here. Oh, at the bottom of the deck, there's something better. Communicate clearly. Take action is in the reverse. So Cookie, that don't look real good, Cookie. I don't know. I would again look at fair market prices. I don't know what the rates are, what the percentages are, but I would definitely tell you to kind of pay attention. But yeah. And yeah, you can do the private so we can get more in depth. But as far as that realtor, be real careful. And honestly, if the house is on the MLS and you can go with another realtor, you might need to be able to, yeah. Pretty honestly, baby, I really, really cannot take any more questions tonight. You're more than welcome to come on Thursday. My mods have been hanging with me as long as I've been here. We've all got to get some rest. Yeah, if you feel it, look, if your spidey sense going off, leave that hood booger where he at. No, it'd be so much better for you to go with another agent. Like I said, if the place is on the MLS and for whatever reason, it ain't even gotta be if they're crook or not. If you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to give your money to nobody you don't want to give it to, and you can still get the house if it's on the MLS. You don't have to go through that agent. Any agent that's can if it's listed, you yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. But yeah, so we gonna tread lightly on that realtor. He's giving you the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, then you might want to look for a second opinion at least. You might still wind up